dare me? I'm live. Hi, Chad. Hi. We're just gonna. We're all excited. We're all excited. We're all excited and also a little anxious, as we always are for Ravenwood. So we're just gonna dive right in. Just as usual. Noivis.
Your face.
Noivis.
Feels like Noivis.
Noivis. Noivis.
I've never played D&D before. I don't know how it works.
Oh my god!
How to play Donda. Alright.
Donda.
Dynamite. Ayo. Hi, stream. Hello, chat. Hello. Are we ready to just fucking dive in? We ready to fucking go?
Sure.
This is the first episode. I don't have any little introduction things. I just have them in my brain. So anyways, so we're just gonna dive in. It really is. It's 11.5.
You're right.
11.5. But
I think it
listen,
might be the coffee, but like I'm so jittery.
listen, because you have active plans. You have active plans. You're thinking about them.
What are you doing?
Our 0.5 episodes always turn out to be spicy, so I think it's gonna be great. But anywho, everyone's still on the wedding thing because I finished off the little saying.
When is it? Why?
No one's getting married. No one's getting married.
Are you sure?
Not yet.
Andromeda did say last episode. Andromeda did say that Tobias can take her last name, so she did say that. She was like, Tobias 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐻 has a good ring to
You
it.
did it in a marriage way.
She was like, oh shit.
Excuse me, I'm the little engagement ring around my neck.
Oh,
That's true.
and you're right.
Hey,
Right.
you're
You're right.
right.
I'm the one who's already married.
Oh, you know
That's
what?
actually
And
really
you're right.
You got me good. You win. You win.
All right.
Sometimes I forget. We just gotta make it official, like
Yeah,
give a little
yeah.
ceremony.
Absolutely.
I need an act. Listen, Solar's got to get an
Let's
actual
get you an
ring.
actual
I have a
ring,
little.
baby.
I've got a little party
Little
spider.
spider.
Yeah,
I
which
don't
is
even
super
care.
cute.
Listen.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
we're
get
gonna dive
cute.
in. Let me do spiel.
Oh gosh.
No, we'll have to go.
Love shield.
Spiel. Hi chat. Welcome in. Hi. This is Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know anything about Ravenwood Academy, you can do an ! Ravenwood in the chat and it'll give you a little synopsis of what it is. Or you can join the Discord because the Discord has like everything you need to know about Ravenwood. It's really great. You should. This was something I was supposed to say at the start of my things. I remember that. You should join the Discord. If you're watching Ravenwood, if you're just an avid viewer and you just, you pop onto the YouTube channel and that's it, you just watch it, that's totally fine. But if you want more content and like art and live stream references and like all sorts of stuff, Drabble stuff, the fans making art, the fans making videos, sharing songs, all of that sort of stuff, you should join the Discord because everyone's really great about it and we eat that shit up. Anyways, spiel. We do consider 18 plus Ravenwood to be 18 plus, I should say. And yeah, it's watch at your own risk. So obviously we cannot dictate who's here and who's in the chat, but watch at your own risk. You know that it involves 18 plus content and that is what we will leave it at. We do not respond to chat very actively as we are doing this session. We do read it, we do look at it, we do laugh and smile at what you say. And we do especially read it afterwards as well. So please be our guest, fucking go sicko mode in the chat to be our guest. Thank you, Ray. But yeah, go crazy. Talk in chat, theorize, do whatever the hell you want. We eat it up, we love it, we embrace it fully. Okay. I think that's it. That's all the things. I think that's it.
Oh,
I think
brother.
we dive in. Oh, brother. Oh, Bawado.
Oh, brother.
Oh, Bawado.
brother.
Oh, Bawado. All right. So, who to begin with? That's my question. That is my question.
Why do you edge us like this?
I'm trying to reorient my brain on where everyone kind of was because we didn't go to sleep, and that's where my brain's trying to go, but that did not happen. Arlow and Dimitri had a great time in the woods. That's
had a
what was
walk.
happening. They went for a walk. They went for a romantic walk.
Where they also
Andromeda is currently Andromeda's currently in the woods with her monster boyfriend. Boyfriends.
Oh yeah.
Who knows what they are?
We're in the same woods, which is great.
In the same woods.
You better watch out.
I thought you were in the Paradise Woods.
No,
Oh,
no,
that kind of
no,
walk
I
is
am
not gonna do
not.
that to
I'm
Fox.
out
Oh,
there.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm not gonna
OMG.
fuck Dimitri in paradise.
Oh,
Not yet.
hey,
Okay.
hey, you
Not
could.
We
yet.
gotta
Least
get
I'm
all of
running
the
trees.
Guardians on their itty bitty baby field trip. Just
Yeah.
right
Or
outside
just
for
need
that.
some
Right
tall
And then they can go
outside.
back in.
Just some like
Yeah.
tall grass.
Yeah. Just
That would be also
tall
good,
grass.
but who knows? Who knows at this point?
Yeah, I
Um,
don't know how involved Hox's powers are with like all plants.
Trees.
All plants.
I would be worried.
'Cause
If you were
some
not
trees,
fucking in
buddy.
that stream,
I
I
would be worried.
It's the flowers, it's the grass.
You can feel it in
So-
the
It's
stream.
the
so
stream,
I
don't
don't want
worry.
to know what Hawks
It's
can
the
feel.
stream.
fair.
Yeah,
Maybe I
that's
do want to
fair.
know. Maybe we should read a.
It's the stream.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Anyway,
I'm
Andrew?
feeling.
Andrew?
I'm feeling right here, right here, right here. Sick in the head. Sick in the head.
Um,
Sick in the head.
where we left off
Head?
with Arlow and Wit, though, before Arlo left for his
I'll
walk,
open up for his little walk, yeah.
Wit had an interesting conversation with Arlo and Connor.
I love Happy Meal.
Bye, tweet.
And I
Freaking Happy
imagine
Meal.
he went over to his partners after that little moment.
Definitely went over to their little area.
Yeah, took a moment to relax.
Just freaking good lord. Deep breath, deep breath,
Deep
deep breath.
breathing.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna start with Andromeda.
Thank
Um,
God.
Spicy. Good luck,
Aria,
girl.
I know you probably went back to the cabin,
Good luck,
correct?
babe.
After talking to Tobias. You,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, what'd she do? I want to know.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, where's
What
Aria
did I do?
these days?
Because she left after that conversation with Tobias. And
Yeah.
I imagine went to Solar or Kato and Orzo
Or Ben?
or Ben.
That's a really good question that I did not think through.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You can think on it. I'm gonna.
How are you
Okay.
feeling after
Jump
that
to-
serious
I'm
conversation?
gonna
I'm
jump to
gonna think.
Andromeda. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
Fair.
weird because we don't ever really stop an episode right there, so it's
Yeah,
all good.
Well, I'm just trying to think of like where she's at right now after that conversation.
like where she
Yeah.
would go.
That's
Because I'm
fair.
gonna be so honest, I got my brain. I need to.
You're fine. You're
Walk
fine.
in.
You're totally fine.
I know,
I
I'm
do.
not in there yet.
You take your time.
I'm working on
You
it.
and
you
me,
take your
you and
time.
me have
You
the
and
coffee
me.
jitters.
Listen,
We're like,
Yeah. We're just like,
It's taken me a minute too, so you're totally good. Andromeda.
Good luck.
Haley, you look so beautiful.
You do. Hey.
Don't act
Sorry,
surprised.
my
You
mom
know.
asking me a
look gorgeous.
question.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Take your time. And then we'll dive in.
Questionnaire.
Boom. They're getting me car insurance.
Oh, nice.
Like, what's your? Give me
Okay,
your
let me
license.
think then. Okay.
Give me all your info. You're good. You're good.
What was okay, so they basically came to a truce. I
Yeah.
feel like. Can you remind me what the boys were when they were talking? They were in paradise, like
I
in the
think by
little
that point-
area in front of the cabin.
I
or
think by that
somewhere
point, by the time Aria came back, it was all pretty like. Aria probably passed Arlo
No.
walking out to go find
With
Dimitri.
Dimitri's?
Yeah, I
Like-
was like, hi.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
just
Arya's
like
was on a one-track mind. Like,
Yeah.
Dimitri's being dragged.
good. Aria just goes like Aria. I think Arlo walks by. She puts her hand up for Dimitri.
Oh,
Like it's a high
Like a-
five.
high five.
Oh, he he does this awkward little like, but like high fives you.
Just oh, into it. Like yeah.
Arlo's like, we're
Go get
going
some.
on a walk.
Go.
And he just goes.
Walk.
Dimitri just shrugs.
That's it. Aria said no. As
For
they're
sure.
walking, she doesn't stop. She just keeps walking.
Fair. It's just
Just
like
like-
So it's a drive-by. Drive-by.
drive-by high five.
Fair.
It's a drive-by high five. Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly.
That's cute.
She just
She knows.
knows.
She
just
sees
knows.
Arlo's mind. She's like,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
She
Yeah,
gets it.
me.
I mean,
gets it.
anytime we see Arlo dragging Dimitri, we can guess.
Yeah.
what kinda happened.
We're like
Context
mm,
clues
okay.
together.
You guys might have a point.
We might know you at this point, buddy.
We
Might
might
have
know you.
I mean, like, what else am I gonna do?
But what an
Um,
actual
mean,
lap
Bro.
You have
Oh,
as
Nah.
Nah. Our no, Andromeda.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Andromeda.
Andromeda. Haley wrote me a little drabble of the things she was saying to Monster Tobias in this amount of time. It's very cute.
I want to hear that.
It's just
What
little.
the
It's just
actual hell?
little snippets of quotes. Because I told her, I was like, "What do you think she's talking about?" Because if there was anything like really big, I wanted to be able to like interact with it, and so
Yeah.
so she's just been rambling to him essentially. In this amount of time, Haley, do you want to say any of the things that Andromeda has been saying?
Do you want me to just rapid fire?
Yeah,
ramble
do it,
them out?
do it, do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Let's go!
It's cute.
Let me test her.
Voice test.
I was testing her voice to make sure it's still there. Okay, so this is kind of like just little snippets of like what she would be saying in between action.
Yeah.
What she's doing. And I think would he have like let go of my ankles?
It would depend on what she did. Because he'd probably be just gripping for a good while. But if she started to move closer, he would let go.
Yeah, she'd probably stand there for a little while
Okay.
and just kind of like and do like little braids and stuff, and like kind of like just doing her little like exploratory like touchy-feely thing again.
Yeah.
And then she probably would have like moved a little closer, and then if he had let her, she probably would have like it's like a freaking like how do you pronounce it? A chase lounge? A chase lounge?
Chaise lounge.
Like
Chaise
a
lounge.
chaise
Chaise lounge.
Yeah.
Chaise lounge.
It's what, Boss Mom has.
Yeah. They're great.
like he's her own personal chaise lounge. She would have like flopped across his lap and like kind of just hung out there.
Soft.
Yeah, and this is what she was kind of saying.
Like
Yeah. That's where
like-
my mind went to. The art, like the art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a little bit like she's like literally like horizontal,
Yeah.
probably like on her.
Like how Atlas was sitting in his throne.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey,
absolutely.
hey.
Hey!
I'm louder than anyone else.
Rule
Hi.
number 34 starts playing.
All right. So this is what she's saying. Little snippets of
Give it to
things.
us.
Okay. Your fur is so pretty, Toby. I think this is the softest fur I've ever felt in my entire life. It feels like a cloud. Can I braid it? I think I could braid it. Maybe little scattered braids. Just let me put flowers in your hair. Blink once if you let me do that. And then the next one.
He, at that point, I think probably was just looking at you and then automatically obviously blinked because he has to blink.
Does he have eyelids? Can you see that?
Yeah, he has on like the bone ones are still like that offset blink. But it's almost like the way that what animal? Yeah, like a lizard, like
or
it's
a
a
snake.
sheen. Like
Oh,
those ones.
It's the double eyelid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
yeah.
you don't really see it; just goes like
Or the
over the
double-
eye.
Goes over the eye.
But the other one is like normal blinking.
I love him. I love him and his weird eyelids. Yeah, and the next one, she goes, theoretically, yes, you're scary. I think you remind me of beasts from my swamp, like a mix of them. I used to be so scared of them. Aldo would promise that as long as we kept our distance and hid when we needed to, then we wouldn't get hurt. But he got more adventurous as we got older. Remember that story I just told you about the swamp beast? He was always doing those sorts of things. Your teeth are a lot like the swamp beast, pointy and stuff. And then there's a little
She's
pause.
so cute.
I think she'd like poke his teeth at that point, like little poke and like, she's so unafraid. She's so unafraid hanging out with this guy.
He's a mouth breather too, so his mouth's like always open. Yeah. In this form. He probably drools too, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
As he should.
She doesn't.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
And the next one, she goes, I'm glad you showed me during the day. For the first time, I saw this form. I can see all the pretty colors of your skin. Would you consider this skin your hide? It's tougher than skin for sure. Yeah. And then she would say, your tail is my favorite part, I think. Are you sensitive if I touch you there?
Mm.
Maybe I'll try later if you let me.
And I confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, and the next one, she says, if you pick me up and lift me above your head, that would be cool. I wonder what the view would be like. How do you not bump your head on things when you are this tall? Maybe you just have an increased pain tolerance, so even if you did bump your head, you wouldn't even notice.
Confirmed that one too.
Yeah.
He does have a
In
high
the
pain
head.
tolerance.
Yeah, it's just skull, so just bone.
Yeah.
Bone. No nerve endings there.
No.
Then she says, can you see that cloud up there if you peek through the branches of the trees? Kind of looks like your face, but if you had a beard, maybe. I think a beard in this form would be very dashing and roguish. You'd look very wise, too.
She's so
And then-
cute.
And then next one, it's so hard to like read off in her voice.
That's so
and, like,
fair.
Make it natural
Well, because
sounding.
no, you sound amazing. But when you
You're doing so great. I
You're
really
doing
love
great,
it.
Betty.
reading and
reading a
writing,
monologue for
yeah,
Peter.
reading and writing dialogue is hard.
You
What
should.
happens?
But you're
What
doing
happens?
amazing.
And you're doing great, bestie.
Thanks, thank you. And the next one, she goes, am I living in the 20% right now? Remember how you said there was an 80% chance of me getting killed by you? I feel very lucky. The odds were definitely on my side. Or the other you just wasn't factoring in that I'm very cute and that this form would find me very cute and that who wants to murder someone very cute?
that one was one of my favorites.
Yeah. And then the last one is and this would be kind of like near, like after a little bit
Yeah.
of time. She would say, did you know in my grove we had a holiday called Hollow Grove Night? Long-winded explanation of that aside, but we would make masks to represent the beasts of the world outside of our own. I think one year I made a likeness of you once for my mask. Maybe my mind had always known you somehow, and even if I couldn't remember you from my nightly dreams, my hands remembered the details of your face anyways.
Anyways.
Damn, she's cringe.
It helps when he can't say anything back, but just listen to her.
He's just
finally.
listening.
Just
Yeah.
have to listen.
It just
Her
has-
yap
Also, she just got
levels
confirmation
extreme.
of that, like, in the book that, like, she absolutely dreamt of him. So,
Yeah.
like, any similarity, she saw him before.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it just made me so soft that she couldn't remember him like herself, but her mind knew him,
Her
and then
mind
knew to like
knows.
make the
little
her
mask.
face.
Yeah. Anywho, from
Yeah.
there, I assume you are still sprawled out on his lap. And I think because he's so tall, he's been kind of just like hunched over, and so he's been very much just like staring down at you in this way that's like he's like looped over staring down.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's really been doing much with his hands. I think he probably has had like one hand kind of sitting so that it's almost like behind your head a bit. And then I think his other hand is still wrapped around your ankle while you're laying there. He's just like, nah.
Okay, he says you're gonna be a ball and chain if you get married to me. He's a literal ball and chain right now.
Yep, and you're fucking right.
And I don't mind.
And I don't mind. And you've probably noticed that it's probably been like a hot minute, maybe like, I mean, Arlow and Dimitri have been doing some things for a while. Is it probably close to like
I last very long. It lasted very long. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to inform you.
Hey,
I'm
you gonna write about that or what?
Write about it.
Ooh.
Mm?
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
Just, you know.
I just started my Dribble actually too. So yeah,
For which
yeah,
one?
you're like
For which
I
one?
knew that.
I knew that.
I sent
For
Theo like
Brody and Arlow?
The first
the first
two
one.
paragraphs. Oh my god, they're so good.
the first time, the last
Yeah.
episode.
The
Yeah.
first
Oh,
time.
okay.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, oh
Boy,
boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. So I'm gonna say give or take maybe like an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish. Yeah, and I think it's just been like a bit of downtime for all of you, just like a break after everything with the rot with Mabith. He has a name now. Everything with that was a lot of heavy information, and I think it's kind of that break in the day of just like having a moment to yourselves, having a moment to talk to who you need to before planning for Cardinal Alley. Because you guys don't get that very often. It's always go, 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 go. And so it's nice to have a little break. But Andromeda, it's probably nearing a time when you think that it might be good to be heading back. And there's your throat's probably a little sore, honestly, at this point from just like yeah, and not drinking anything. Theo, get your mind out of the gutter. My mind went there too. Anyways, and so...
maybe later.
Oh my God.
Fingers fucking crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. That
And that's a
sounds
secret
awesome.
I'll never tell.
Unless I fucking walk up on you, bitch.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Anyways, you should. So, what do you do, Andromeda, as you start to kind of realize this?
Yeah, she's kind of like lounging about, sitting in his lap, and she's gonna like look up at him. And I'm gonna metagame a little bit because you told me to try this.
Yes,
so I'm gonna
yeah.
try this.
You have my full permission. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And she's gonna like, because I feel like she'd be a little touchy, so it makes sense.
Yeah. She'd
she's gonna
find it
reach
eventually.
up, like underneath his like chin,
Yeah.
and kind of do like a little like like you would to a dog.
To a little dog. And I think it's very like, it's a weird texture because it's very much that like bone, but I think there's like a little bit of mane that kind of like comes off to go down like his neck, you know? So it's like a little bit fuzzy, but like still a lot of just like bone. But you watch like all of his eyes shut as you do it. And you see kind of like this like weird, like he like cranes his neck forwards in that way that's very much like a dog would, where they're just like this, like, or more cat-like maybe. And you watch the tail like start to do like a like this. But his eyes just stay closed. And I think there's probably a moment where it's like, you know how like when you scratch like a certain place on a dog, their like leg lifts to try and like scratch off. I think his leg starts to move, but like you're laying on it, so he refrains from lifting it too much, and he's just like this. And I think you hear this like very subtle purr almost from him, because he gives me more, he's very much more cat-like to me in my brain, the way he acts, than like dog-like, even though he looks more dog-like. And so you just hear this but it's more like a rumble, like a very low rumble, like in his throat, that you hear as you do this. And he just stays like that the entire time that you're doing it.
Slay.
She
probably like looks at him as she's like doing that, and is like, there's this like just complete like she was just handed the nuclear launch codes. And she knows that she has them like wrapped around her little finger. Whenever she wants.
She found it.
And then after like a little bit of her doing that, she like pulls back, and she like looks up at him, looks up at the sky, looks up at him, or looks down at him. And she's like, I think I have to go back now.
His eyes immediately open. It's like, he's just watching you.
Okay. So,
Keeps staring.
We can,
and she's gonna kind of like look around from one side of his face to like the other side of his face, because his eyes are going.
She's like, but you know, we can later tonight if you want to come back.
He's just
Can you understand me in this?
Still staring. His hand tightens on your ankle.
She looks down.
Right. Right. Okay.
She didn't think this far forward. She's like, oh.
A little bit and then leave. And she's like, oh, he's staying. Oh no, he's staying. God.
She's gonna be like, oh,
she's kind of like reach down to like kind of pull at the
peel
hand.
the fingers off.
Very gently, like very gently.
Just,
like,
he doesn't like, he's like gripping, but he like doesn't fight back against it. Like he lets you, And I think his head does like the tilt thing as you're doing it, like just like watching every step you move, every move you make.
Every move I make,
Yeah. Every move you make.
Yeah, and she kind of like tries to like does she get like the last one off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his hand just like hovers there once you've taken it off. Just like
just very slowly, with no threatening or aggressive moves to stand up.
He lets
next
you.
to
He
Meadow.
just keeps watching you, and like his face moves from you as you stand up.
Tobias,
Head tilt.
I have things I need to go do.
You. If he could frown, he looks like he's frowning. Like it's
Yeah.
like a like what is more important than this right now? And it's very like, and he like moves his head forward a little bit, very much like, huh? Like excuse me? And he just keeps watching you.
I love it. How can I leave him? Leave him. She just does a little pout, and then she kind of like leans down and like kind of like wraps her arms like around like probably his midsection because he has like a little.
I imagine also like this would be very soft for Art. Like if you hugged him, like your arms would be able to go around his whole head. So it'd be like
yeah.
you could hug his head like to your chest. Yeah. It would be so because he's sitting right now, so you can like kind of go over him and go like this. Ooh,
No,
I hit
she
my
hugs
mic.
his head. She does like a little.
That's soft. That's
She kind of pats his head.
It's like how people hug horses, like when they like hug their like face. Yeah. Good shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's her horse.
Pretty imagery.
Woo,
Yeah. She's gonna go for a ride. Anyways, continue.
her. She like hugs him and then she, like steps back.
Purr.
Her. No lie there.
No lie there.
And she like looks at him. She's like,
As much as I would like to stay here and lounge the day away in your lap, because that was very nice, I do have. The group is waiting on me. Probably. Oh, maybe not. I could stay. No, I have.
Responsibility.
Oh, but you are so cute.
The head
No.
tilts again.
You're making this very hard.
Is
You're
saying
putting up a
nothing.
good argument. You're putting up a good argument there. How can I argue against you?
Tail.
No. I must be strong. Tobias. I must bid you goodbye for now.
He just keeps watching you.
she starts backing up.
Are you just backing up watching him?
Yeah,
Okay. He still just sits there. He's still watching you.
she's still backing up.
Are you gonna stay there?
He's still watching you.
Going to stay? Say something. You can't.
And she's gonna turn and like
As soon as you
Start
turn,
killing.
you hear the leaves shuffle. And then you hear like thump, thump, thump towards you.
she like stops in place,
Mm.
turns back around to look
The
at
moment
him.
you do, he freezes. And he's at his full height now, so he's fucking terrifying. Fucking in the woods, tall as a tree.
It should be terrifying to her. It
It's
is not.
It's just red light, green light with a puppy.
Uh-huh.
Oy.
He like sighs.
I wish I could take you with me to paradise. But, yeah.
She like looks at him. She like turns back around to see if he comes any closer.
It starts moving again. You hear the shuffling of leaves and the thump, 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 thump.
She just keeps waiting. She just keeps waiting with her back turned.
You hear him walking until you feel like the hot breath hovering over you again.
Mm-hmm. She just like looks like fully up. So
yeah,
she's like,
he's just like this. It's just like that.
she's like,
What am I going to do with you?
she turns to face him again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I promise I'll see you tonight. But I have to go now.
Does a little nod.
Okay? So you have to go now.
You just get another little nod back.
Okay. Can you warp in that form?
Another little nod.
Oh, you're so talented. In every
The
form.
tail starts wagging again.
She reaches up, does a little scritch under his
Oh,
chin
it's
again.
the same thing, but this time his leg actually moves, and it's like. Oh my god!
I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot.
You literally have a gigantic pet at this
Oh
point.
my god.
It's a familiar at this point.
Oh, and I love him. That's my familiar.
She just nods and she kind of like reaches up and like grabs him by the face, kind of uses her strength just a little bit
He
to
like
pull him
bends.
down.
He goes
Yeah,
down.
she gives him a big old kiss on the snoot. Big old kiss on the snoot.
So
And she like lets him go and she's like,
Okay, you don't follow me. I'm going to go. But I will call you tonight, okay? With the blood vial.
just watches you, tail still kind of going like this.
Blink once if you understand me.
He just naturally blinks, and all the other eyes at different times blink. Dum, 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 dum.
she nods and she's like,
Okay.
It was more like 15 times, but you know.
she goes to like turn again and then she stops and faces them. She's like,
No, I want to see you warp away. I want to see you warp away. I think you were going to follow me to paradise.
Head tilt.
So I'm going to stand here until you warp away.
He like he does this motion that makes it look almost as though he's like rolling his eyes in the way that like Toothless does, where it's like that like kind of motion. And it's so funny to only be able to talk with actions. And I think he goes like this. He like extends like one of his huge ass hands. And he just like puts his finger out to you.
she reaches out, puts her hand on the finger.
And like your whole hand like wraps around his finger. And he just, Vay! I can't be doing this when I just look at your reactions.
I'm sorry, you did it in the first place. All right.
It's so innocent. God.
Is it?
And I'm not, okay?
Internally, I'm in the same place as you. You're just making it more difficult to keep it internal. Anyways, so.
I'll cover my face with fine, I will not react.
No,
I
you're
am
good.
strong,
No,
I am
no, I
strong.
love it. I eat it up.
All my inside
Haley
thoughts
Haley eats it up too. I know it.
yeah, I do. I freaking do.
Once your hand wraps around his finger, he just like starts walking in the direction of paradise, and it like kind of probably whiplashes you a little bit when he like pulls you, and he just starts walking.
She starts like probably like digging her heels in, but it probably doesn't matter because
it's just
he's
like
so...
that. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
I think he probably he doesn't even glance over his shoulder. He just keeps going.
Yeah.
He just keeps walking. And it seems like he's just heading towards the clearing of the meadow.
What if Arlow and Dimitri are rounding the corner?
So, I'm gonna jump to Arlow.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Okay. Here I go.
Anyways, all right. So,
All right.
I don't know who I'm more scared for right now.
Oh.
I think I'm scared for both of you for very different reasons.
It's gonna be silly goofy. That's what it's gonna be.
I'm more scared
He's
of Tobias
drugged
seeing
out of his
anybody
mind.
else going around Andromeda right now while he's in a form
fair.
that cannot be stopped. He doesn't. He's just.
And that's
It's
my
fun.
ex. That's my ex
Hey,
right there.
hey,
That's my ex.
if you say, don't fucking say that shit. Do not fucking say that shit.
Okay, and they just clearly, like, Tobias can probably smell it on them. They are not
Oh,
they're
I'm
not
so
a threat.
gay. It's
Oh,
crazy how gay I am.
absolutely.
Like, just disgustingly gay.
They're not a threat right now.
This is what I say to
Tobias can
Tobias.
tell.
Tobias knows. Tobias saw you for so much of his
I
life.
should probably tell Dimitri just to make sure he knows for a fact that we didn't date.
Oh my god, no, I'm more scared for Dimitri. Man hates monsters. Remember
He
Morgan?
does.
He's probably
Scared of them.
He's gonna
He's
hate
scared of
his
them.
It's okay, he is a big,
He's a
strong top boyfriend.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god.
Speaking
He's
of,
drugged out right now.
You better watch
Drugged
yourself.
out right now, so he's good. He's
Um,
fine.
It's not sure in this
Arlow.
moment. That's who he is.
He's muscular.
I'm agreeing.
I think.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doubting that at all. Okay?
Okay.
Arlow.
You're very strong.
He
Arlo.
just has a slutty little waist.
Yes,
Nothing's
he
wrong with that.
does. So does Connor. It's okay.
Ay, ay, ay,
No.
ay, ay, ay.
Hi, Connor.
All right,
Hi, Connor.
let's go to it. I'm excited.
Arlo, I
Yeah.
imagine you are walking through the woods towards that clearing because I imagine there's like a lot of woods around that big meadow. And so it's kind of funny because I picture like Arlo and Dimitri in one pair of the woods on one side of Paradise and Andromeda Tobias on the other. And as you're walking back,
Wait, I have a
Dimitri,
question really quick.
yeah,
Do I know that Tobias has a beast form or no?
I don't think
I don't think I do.
So
Okay.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
so.
because
No, I don't think.
I think all of his times that he's been like, oh, you know, careful seeing my other form has only been to Andromeda.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yikes. Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
I imagine Dimitri is like holding on to you.
Right.
He's not
As
walking well. He's stumbling. And he is like tripping over every little thing. He
I was
is
like,
wa-
"Whoa,
he
okay."
is yeah, and I think every time he does, it's followed by just like laughing. Like he looks down at the stick and he's like,
he's
oh,
drunk.
whoa. And he just keeps walking with you. He to any untrained eye, he looks drunk. He looks entirely drunk.
And he is.
And he is love drunk. Oh, soft. And he is walking with you, and I think he is like rambling, but it's stuff about
Oh,
you.
he's
So it's
cute.
like he's like, your hair is so pretty, and like as you're walking, he's like touching it as you're walking, but like holding on to you as you do. And
Awesome.
and
Amazing.
awesome. I'm here for the fans.
All this Arlo's so like he's like, thank you.
He's like,
Thank
your
you.
eyes,
Yeah, I have two of them.
pools.
Cool.
I dive into them.
Yes, you do.
They're like the pool in the Capitol, except that one wasn't as blue.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
nice. Thank you.
You're
Means a lot,
welcome.
Angelfish.
And he starts like laughing again. He like stumbles again, grips onto your arm.
Okay, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing so well.
Are you gonna tell my mom I drink lots of alcohol?
Yes.
Okay, that'd be good, probably.
Yeah.
She's gonna wonder why I'm day drunk.
You know, we're just two
I'm
boys.
depressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
And I'll take good care of you.
Or you could tell her the truth.
I'm
I'm in
I-
love. He does like this.
I'm in love.
I'm in love.
I think that she knows that. I think she knows that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Everyone should
Yeah.
know.
Okay. I think.
And
they
he
do.
just starts yelling. And it's just like, he just starts yelling about how in love he is with Arlo.
Woo!
But it's like obnoxious. And his
Okay.
voice is cracking as he does. Because his throat's probably hoarse, okay?
Arlo like just lets him. Arlo's very like prideful
As
about
he
it.
should. And you
It's
see
like-
like some of the birds in the trees like fly off.
Well, they know now.
Some squirrels like fucking dash out of the freaking path. And I imagine as you both kind of step forward and come up to the clearing of this like opening of the woods. Dimitri is like still gripping onto you, like still kind of stumbling. I think probably watching the floor because he's like, I gotta walk. I gotta walk.
Yeah.
And Andromeda. I imagine Tobias pulls you all the way to like that clearing. So it's like he's standing. Oh, for the cinema. Arlo, when you step out into the meadow, it probably like you probably have to do a double take because it almost looks like he's a tree. Because he's like standing still in the like tree line.
That's so cool.
But it's like something's off here.
Yeah, that tree looks mighty weird.
Like it looks a little bark-like, a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like an
that
I
tree looks
Spy
wrong.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Like a freaking I Spy puzzle.
Yes.
Oh,
and I imagine as you step out, it's kind of a double take, but you note the bright flash of gold at first, just like kind of in between the trees. And for you, Andromeda, I think Tobias stops there and is just like still like looking down at like where you're holding his finger, and he's just looking at it, and he like tilts his head, looks at you, kind of glances at like where you know the little door to paradise is, and then like looks back at you.
I feel like he stopped so suddenly. She kind of like stumbled forward, still holding his finger, and then she kind of like turned to like look up at him, and she's like,
"Okay, you can't go any further than this."
He shakes his head.
Okay, good.
Do I hear like the?
You hear? I think you hear like a crack of a stick and just Dimitri's voice going,
Dimitri.
"Oh fuck."
Do I see it?
Arlo.
Yeah.
You probably have to do a double take because I imagine you're kind of looking at the door of paradise, but it's like this kind of.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And I think Dimitri kind of like looks at you, like follows.
I do the thing where like I stop him by like putting my hand on his head, keeping him like behind me.
Yeah, and he looks at you.
He's gonna have a bad trip if he sees us guys.
He's about to.
Yeah.
He's literally about to.
Literally, he looks at you, like squints, follows your eye line, sees it, and just like, oh, ooh, just a weird side effect.
No, I see it too.
Andromeda turns around. She's still holding Tobias's like finger,
Yeah,
and she's like,
Tobias,
No,
like,
wait.
oh,
I
sorry.
know him. I know him. you know it. You know him.
I think
Familiar.
Tobias doesn't even like look at you yet, Arlo. Like
That's fine.
I think his head twitches a little bit, like he hears the noise, but he's just looking at you, Andromeda.
mm-hmm. She's looking at Arlo now. She's like,
Arlo's
Dimitri's
just
like-
staring at you. Staring at you.
she's gonna like let go of his finger, and she's like,
Surprise! Yeah. Amy.
Looking great.
I think
Tobias, you remember Arlow?
you see this like slight little tail flicker, and then he warps out of you, and he's gone.
Oh shit. Arlo's in shock. He's just standing there.
Dimitri's like, oh, thank the gods, it's gone.
What
Arlo
did
like
you
laughs.
do to Dimitri?
Well, a lot. What was going on there?
I was day drinking.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, are you depressed?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Andromeda, what the fuck?
Hey, Arlo. I was thinking the same thing. He showed me his other form that he has.
Oh,
He has another form.
I saw
He has
that.
another form.
That's like his true form, his true face.
Very tall. Very tall.
Very
He's-
tall.
I mean, fuck, he's very cool looking. I mean,
Yeah, I think so too. Did you see the tongue? Blue.
I did not.
Easy.
Dimitri's just
And
looking at you,
I-
Arlo. Like,
Isn't it cool how he's like bipedal, but he can also
He's what now?
bipedal?
What's a bipedal?
It's when you can stand on two legs. Like
Two.
us.
Thank you, my love. Okay. So that's that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. He told me that I might die if funny story, he's like, I'm so scared to reveal my beast form to you because I might kill you. And I was like, that
You didn't
and
die.
then
You're alive.
I'm alive. Yeah, actually his beast form likes me very, very much.
Well, you're very personable, so.
You think so?
Yes. Ooh.
He's like,
She looks at Dimitri and she's like,
He's saying you are so. Yeah, there you go. He was just doing it the wrong way.
That's okay. I forget how to do that sometimes too.
I don't even think he knows his left and right now.
Okay.
And all of us see.
Right. Yeah. It went good though. I thought he was going. I did not know what he was going to do in that moment, so I'm glad he.
It seems like you guys are getting on very, very well, and
Yeah,
happy for you.
Thanks. I'm very happy to see where this relationship is going.
Right.
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 That was very weird. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
No, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad that was, what's the odds that I walk out
What are the
right now?
80-20.
Do you want me to keep? Okay.
Not bad odds.
Do you want me to keep this a secret?
No, I mean, we already knew he was pretty ultra powerful as it is, so him having another form just kind of feels like the natural progression of things.
But he is miles high.
Dimitri looks at you again, Arlo.
Are you okay?
He's so tall. But he's very sweet.
Awesome.
He's
Yeah.
a guy.
He's a good guy. Yeah.
To worry about at all. So
Okay.
yeah. Did you?
What does he eat?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can he talk in the form? Can he be like, "Hello, I'm"?
No. But he
tall.
can make very specific noises, such as a purr or a grumble.
Interesting. I heard those recently. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very happy for you too.
Thank you.
I was day drinking.
Yeah, he was day drinking.
And I'm sure you're having a good time day drinking, Dimitri.
Did you?
It's just nodding.
All right.
Okay.
So should we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot to process.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Me too.
You three. I had something I needed to ask you too
Oh, okay. Yeah.
before I forget.
Why the hell not?
she's gonna kind of come closer.
Okay.
Closer to him.
Dimitri goes like this. He's like,
She just looks at him. She's like,
Okay, that's fine.
Arlo does the thing where he takes his hand and pats the other side of his cheek.
yeah. Aw. Soft.
She's like, speaking of Tobias.
Yeah.
You do not have to do this because I know this is a big ask to do. Do you think when you see Calypso next, could you ask her to come visit me at some point? Because I've never spoken to her and I've gotten varying stories about her, and I would like to form my own opinion by talking to her. That's all I want to do is just talk.
I can't ask her anything.
I know, Dimitri.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. He can, though.
Yeah.
Smiles at you. He's like,
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm planning on talking to her about Tobias tonight, about the conversation I had with him. So if she takes it well, then I absolutely will. And not that, I mean, I could ask her no matter what, but I fear that she's just gonna, I'm gonna tell her and then she's gonna disappear.
Yeah.
She's upset, but I have to word things when you, oh God, when you talk to her, you have to word things so specifically.
You are so good at that. You are you are personable. If there's anyone who's personable in this group, that is you.
Okay. So yeah, okay. And that way, if I ask her to meet with you, then I have a night to talk to Idona, which obviously is
that's great.
The outweighing pro in this. So,
and I just want to get a good lay of the land.
Do you want? We can also, if you want to talk about her, you have questions before you get into it, kind of demeanor or things she said. You can talk to me about it.
Aw.
Yeah.
Did Dimitri say that, or did you?
I don't.
That's really thoughtful.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I just don't.
And he's mad at you too. That's nice.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I have space to hold multiple feelings, Andromeda.
Because he loves you also.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised. So, but it's fine. I just with her, I don't know, and that's the biggest thing for me. Like, Tobias is saying we need to, her, and she can't be trusted, and whatever. And then you and Aria paint a different picture of her, and I want to see if there's something there.
I will warn you, it takes time.
I know.
She has to grow a sort of trust sometimes. And I know that there's a lot with the dryads and how you feel and how she feels. I don't know, I guess it makes sense that, of course you want to form your own opinion, obviously, and I don't want to influence that. So I will ask her, I'll ask her tonight if I don't fuck it up, because I might fuck it up.
You won't fuck it up. You're not gonna fuck it up.
I might.
Fuck it up isn't within your...
If I made a deal to kill
how
you,
to do that.
if I made a deal, thank you.
No.
If I made a deal to kill you for Idona, it would be bad. So, and I could fuck that up. So it's the most one of the most I could fuck that up situations I've been in.
Hey, as someone who's been in many fuck up situations, there's a way out, maybe, until you fall into another one inevitably. But you'll make it out.
Don't I know it? Mm.
Okay. Okay. I will do so.
Yeah.
I will also not fuck it up. And I don't mean that as an order, I mean that as an encouragement.
Yeah.
No better time to start than now.
No better time to start than the present.
No better start than the present.
Yeah, what he said. Really wise.
Yeah.
Truly.
I'm beginning to think it's more than just alcohol.
Drugs.
Drugs. Did you eat the funny mushrooms?
There's funny mushrooms?
Yeah. You
I
eat them and then
I am the funny mushroom.
Is this a fungi joke? Because I know those ones. Not creative.
Arlow left out fucking laugh.
He's just staring at you.
I feel like puzzle pieces are coming together in her head rapidly, and
He's a creative writer. He would know.
He's a creative writer.
Romantic horror.
Whatever you're thinking, Andromeda.
By the Grove, really?
Love story where they meet, but it's a horrible situation, and it's scary.
She's gonna like walk towards Dimitri and kind of like move her hands to his eyes and like kind of like move his eyes so she's looking into like his pupils to see if they're blown out.
Extremely dilated. That's the theme of my book story.
Is it?
Love, but it's scary.
No, you haven't told me that yet.
Isn't love a scary thing? It's quite
She's gonna like
Or
kind of
romance. Yeah.
horror romance meets.
Horror
okay.
romance.
Or romance. You followed the suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So happy for you two.
and she's gonna turn and like walk to the barrier.
Dimitri just watches you, and then he grabs. Oh,
I'll plug it in.
oh, you're good. You're good. Plugging something
Plug it in.
Okay,
in.
cool.
Before you can move towards Paradise, Arlo,
Uh-huh.
Dimitri like grabs your wrist.
Uh-huh.
She was saying other form a lot.
Yeah.
I think she said it like 3 times in the conversation.
Yeah, and we even saw it, which was crazy.
I counted.
Up to 3, which is how many times? Anyways, what were you saying?
You have one of those. Yeah.
I do.
Mm.
I do. I have no idea what it looks like yet, but
Okay.
are you
he starts,
excited about it?
he starts to try and move to walk. He just looks
Okay.
at it, he's like,
Having fantasies?
a
What
lot
if
of,
I'm a giant fish?
it's kind of what I was picturing.
Me too.
We'll make it work.
I feel like that's okay.
Keeps walking.
Arlo just keeps walking.
Every time Andromeda said other form, I was making Dimitri go.
That makes so much sense. I was wondering. I didn't even pick up on that.
'Cause he
That's
kept picturing things. He was like,
Yeah, really? She did 3 times.
I think you said, you might, yeah, 2 or 3. I thought it was 2 or 3.
With
Yeah.
what?
The other
Other
form.
form.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually think it was 2 or 3.
I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like, no, it's 3 or 4.
Woo! All right. Where to
Okay.
skedaddle into?
Jesus
you guys are entering paradise. Aria or Wit? Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Nose goes. Oh, I think Aria is first. So Wit, it's your go.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. Fair. So fair and valid.
Are you still figuring out where you are and what you're doing? Whoa!
Oh!
What is that?
What's that
Don't worry
about?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Bro.
I love you.
You're so cool.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
The hearts around your 2 screens right there.
Wow.
Right there.
Wow. All right. Wait. The last
Oh god.
where we left off with you
I gotta
was
go. I gotta leave. I'm going. I'm leaving.
was an interesting conversation with Connor. Connor is still
It
currently moping by his tree. I think
Yeah.
for most of this time, in this like hour and a half, I think he has been like just kind of moping over there because there's not really much for him to do. He kind of just is like, but it seems like he's taking in
I'm
kind
not
of.
hungry.
I'm not
I'm a
hungry.
rat.
He's very much. He seems like he is reflecting, like you told him to.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And I think
sorry.
at some point, he went to go sit like by like the little where the stream is, and like so sitting so that like technically his feet would be in the water if there was water.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's just sitting there. And I think he's probably fiddling with some grass, like probably like braiding it or something like that, just mindlessly.
He's just a baby though.
He is just a baby. And I think Arthros and Silas. I think Silas has
It's
been
going right back over there, by the way. Just
as you
I don't
should.
know what is happening, but
As
like
you should.
apple lands.
I love that for you. I think Silas has started digging into the sweets bag.
As he should.
Yeah, I think he needs some sweets after the emotional
Our stores
conversation.
are running low.
Yeah, he's had a lot of
Yeah.
emotional conversations this morning, so he's digging into the sweets.
It's like 3 p.m. now, right?
Where am I, little Silas one?
Hi, Silas.
Hi, Silas.
Hi, Silas. Is he wearing that canonically?
Hello, little
like, all the time?
Silas. Oh yeah, absolutely. Him and Arthros.
Ah.
Yeah, canonically, constantly.
Cool.
And I think Arthros is in the hammock reading books. I think she needed the downtime after.
Is
her
she taking a
conversation.
nap, like I said?
For the joy of it, I think she fell asleep while she was reading, and
Thank
so
you.
she's laying in the hammock with the book on her chest, and she's just like this, like a little princess.
Okay. Thank you.
Just
You
for
needed
you.
I just watched the conversation back, and she hadn't slept all freaking night.
She needed a fucking.
But she
nap.
talked to Connor all night about Andromeda and being pissed.
She did do that. So Wit, what's the lay of the land for you? What do you do?
Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's only been a week. It's fine. Oh god. Okay. Like we discussed, Wit's gonna go over and get Connor's mug and fill it up. But before he does it, like before he like, you know, the blood flows and stuff, he takes a moment to like deep breaths.
Yeah.
Like calm down and like focuses on like soothing and comforting thoughts of like anything that like relaxes him and like
He's fucking insane.
and there's like underlying stuff.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't think
absolutely.
about that. He specifically doesn't think about that or even Connor at all, actually, because that is not relaxing.
Fair and real.
Although, you know, that
It could
probably
be.
some of that frustration. Eventually. Probably some of his like frustration like does seep through.
Yeah.
But for the most part, he's really trying to like
Get him the blood that doesn't taste frustrated.
exactly like just like focus on the good emotions and like try to undo some of the damage that like Andromeda's blood did.
That's fair.
And then he fills it up and like, you know, wraps up and stuff and walks right back on over. I like to think that like they had that moment and then like went and like took several deep breaths and, like, had the moment of like
Yeah.
it probably took him like a good like 10-15 minutes to calm down from that.
That's real and fair.
Yeah.
He
okay.
you
Walks right back over to
see
Connor.
Connor's like he was kind of hunched, like looking down, and his back like straightens a bit because he knows like someone's approaching.
Yeah, he can hear
Mhm.
things.
And he just like kind of cracks his neck a little bit, very like mindless, stretching a little, and just like doesn't turn as you're walking over. Oh, hit my mic, sorry.
And he's sitting on like the bank.
Yeah. Bank, that's
Okay.
what they're called. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I forget.
You're good.
The bank of the river.
Okay, me deep breaths. Relax. It's fine. Connor, it's fine.
I know, I gotta get where is this boy at right now? I'll
Where
figure
is
it
he?
out. I'll
We
figure
just
it out.
had some. We had another little spat, I guess you could say. Not really. It ended on like
It was fine.
it's fine. It was a
Lovers
little tense,
quarrel.
It was fine.
I was a mediator. It was fine.
It was fine.
You were an instigator. Don't
Oh.
pretend otherwise.
Oh?
No.
Yeah.
What?
I made the conversation lighthearted and fun.
And then you
Always.
also made us
You
talk about our
always
feelings,
do.
okay? And
Shut
static relationship.
And you shouldn't. That's not instigator. That's an encourager.
Encourager. You were great, and I loved that you were there, and it was a lot of fun. And I rewatched it so many times because it was fun. Okay. Wit, seeing that like he hasn't turned or like moved at all, just actually like sits down right next to him
All right.
and is like being casual, looking away. Brought you a peace offering.
He clears his throat. He's just like, peace offering. I didn't know we were at war. He like
We're not.
side eyes.
But first, I want to apologize. And if he's still not like looking at Wit, I think Wit's just gonna like grab his chin and like
Okay.
turn his head.
All right. Sure. He reacts very like it for the first time I think you see actual surprise on his face. Like it's very like he did not expect that. And he turns around very like he follows the movement, but his expression is like he's like this. He's like,
yeah, because now they're just sitting next to each other, and like Wit just like turned him, so
Yeah.
like, he angles him. Okay, he just turns and like looks at his face and like takes note of the scar and stuff, and
wow.
reads his expression a little bit.
Wow.
And then Wit just says, "Could you do me a favor and close your eyes real quick?"
He like shifts.
Yeah.
Is his finger still there, or has he moved it already?
Yeah, he's just like
Okay.
a little bit like that.
He's just like blink, 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 blink.
Blink.
And he probably doesn't even need to blink, but he's just blink, blink, blinking. Oh, he looks at you. Why?
Trust me for a second.
He closes his eyes.
Okay. But does the thing of like just like make sure and like covers his eyes just a little bit. Not like quite touching him, but just like holding him in front.
You just see him. You see him, like a little smirk of a smile. And he's like, "Well, you don't trust me."
Just making sure. And then Wit turns into Connor.
Turns
into Connor.
Turns into him.
Like shifts into his face and his body.
Oh, I need a minute. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Wait, do you turn into him with like red eyes, or turn into him with
I turn into his vampire, like all the details of like the vampire stuff, as much as like we can see, and maybe it's not like super spot on like body wise, like the details of like his ripples and stuff that he hasn't seen yet.
Astarion needs to find himself a fucking changeling, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
yeah.
Wowie.
He can't see his reflection because he can't see.
Yeah.
And Wit just made the comment about the reflection, so he's coming back over and apologizing.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why?
No, you're fair. That's why I was freaking out.
I wanted to this. I wanted to
That's
rise.
yeah. That's woo.
Right, but I knew the second you said you turned in, I was like, you motherfucker. I know that.
Damn.
That's
so
his face, like, his face is
me.
spot on. Like his details is like everything, and you could maybe assume if you know about changelings that like the parts that Wit has seen and stared at a lot are very detailed and spot on.
Okay.
And then I think he just he still uses like Wit's voice. Like, moves his hand back and he's like, "Okay, you can open them." And he's just like staring and like trying to mirror whatever Connor does. He's going to like mirror it a little bit.
Wow.
And it's like when like as soon as he like opens his eyes, like,
Yeah.
before he can even say anything, it's just gonna be like, "I can be your reflection anytime you like." And I'm sorry for saying that earlier.
Fuck off. That's so cute.
You rinsed so hard. I can't believe
I've
what
been
just
thinking about
happened.
this for a whole week, guys.
And as you should. This is crazy.
Wow, that makes me so emotional. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
He like when his eyes open, like where you would think that like any normal person would probably like kind of jump, right? Like he's just like he is like entranced. He is like watching and like staring, and I think he's just like staring you in the eyes more than anything.
Colors. That's the first time he's seen them.
Yeah, he hasn't seen them with red eyes.
No, it's fine.
How does he even react to this? Oh,
Yeah,
this is big for him. This is big for him.
That's why I didn't tell you, because I wanted to know.
He prides himself so much on his looks too, so it's like,
yeah,
wowie.
Which also like if he doesn't say anything for a while, Wit's also gonna like add on. Still unbearably gorgeous, as you can see.
he doesn't say anything for a while, so Wit says that.
Okay, so Wit says that. And just a little like,
what does he even say? You caught me by surprise with this. Damn. I think genuinely he would be. Yeah, it's great. I think he's genuinely speechless too. Like, I think he's very like, he's like looking, and I think he kind of looks down for a minute. Where are Wit's hands at the moment?
Well, he like goes. So they're probably just in his lap, honestly.
Okay. I think he reaches forward and he takes one.
Okay. Cool. What?
And I think he just very gently like looks. He's just looking at it. He like turns it over so like the palm is like up. He just kind of stares, and then he looks back up. And he's just like staring, and I think he's holding it in a way that like you can feel his thumb. And his thumb is just like going over the palm, like very gently, like like almost as though like he'd be comforting Wit, but it feels very much like he's self-comforting.
He's comforting himself,
which is funny because he actually is. Oh fucking hell! Oh no!
Because he actually is comforting himself.
And I think he reaches forward because he usually wears his hair like, or he's been wearing his hair very like the front parts like falling forward, like his bangs falling forward, and like very a little bit like messy, you know,
like tousled and stuff.
Yeah, and I think he reaches forward and he like puts his hand up to like Wit's Connor's hair and like kind of pushes his hands through it for a moment until he's like pushing it back. And like he like kind of pushes it back, holds it there for a minute, and he's like,
Wit mirrors him and does that to his hair. With the other hand, just like
he tilts his head, and then he like meets your eye, hands still in the hair. Always wore it like this in Hinta. He like drops his hand. Bit more tousled these days. And he watches, like, the hair fall back on his forehead.
Yeah.
Like, Wit's hair fall back.
Yeah.
And he's just watching.
It looks good either way.
Red suits
if you need
me.
a mirror in the morning, so. Wait, what did he say?
He smiles, he looks down. Red suits me.
It really does. I was sad about it at first, but not anymore.
You were sad about it.
Not in any way comparable to you, of course.
It's not what I meant.
I just thought they were nice. And they still are.
It's not what I meant. He smiles. And then I think he like...
It's not gonna ask him what he meant. I don't. Nope.
yeah, fair. And his thumb is still doing the thing on the hand. And he like...
hear that as well. With Connor's other hand.
They're
just soothing. They're just kind of holding hands, actually.
Silas looks over. Silas
just like... eating sugar. I don't know.
He's just like,
He's like, Silas is like, I saw this in a dream once.
Yeah, Silas is literally like, I can't stare at that for too long. He's like, I can't look at that for too long. And Connor, I think, just
between Wit and Arthros, like the illusions and
Silas is living the best life. Listen, let's just be honest.
Anyways.
He's
getting there.
Connor, I think he looks down, like frowns at the ground a bit, looks back at himself. This is exceedingly trippy, but appreciated.
Yeah. Just think of me as a literal mirror.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice to be reflected in you.
Thank you.
He drops the hand.
Oh.
He like straightens.
I think it like makes Wit lose focus. And he drops Connor into Wit again.
Yeah. He broke him. All right.
God.
And Connor, I think, kind of like eyebrow raised because it's very immediate, and he's just like, sorry.
Which is no, you're fine. But
what if I wasn't done looking at myself?
Oh, well, I can bring it back.
No, it's fine.
Like I said, anytime.
You're still looking. That's all that matters. He's not meeting your eye. He's like looking off.
Wit's like back to like just scoot. Like,
it's like,
it's like okay, all right.
As you fucking should.
Blood. It's apologies for the emotions, but it's better than Hurricane Andromeda. So
he looks down.
And you not being hungry is bullshit, and we all know it. So
takes the mug. You know, I think you were right.
I often am. But about what?
His eyes just look up at you, look back away. He's like, about the not being in control thing. The whole Atlas blood thing. I really thought that if I took that, I'd be fine. I wouldn't feel any drive to live with him or be with him or whatever the hell is supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm starting to doubt myself, I think.
Connor, it says nothing of you or your character. Your biology literally changed.
But I've been doing really well.
You've been doing extraordinarily well.
Been. Past tense.
Today was an accident. A hiccup in all of that, but it doesn't mean you can't do well again. Doesn't mean we can't work through it. Doesn't mean you can't drink from me.
He looks at you. He glares at you a little bit. Looks away. Oh, your thingy's doing the. It might be your phone. You're good. You're good. You're good now. You're good now.
I had it close for notes. I
wonder if mine does that because I have mine also.
I never noticed it does.
I never hear it.
Good. Okay. That's really weird. No, you're fine. You're fine. He takes a breath, nods. I think I'm just scared. You know, fairy tales and the like with vampires and all that sort of thing. It's like they eat people and they drain people and they leave people to die and bleed out and abandon them in alleyways and creepy things like that.
Yeah, most of them are horror stories.
Yeah, but it's bound to happen for me, right? Like, at least once.
I don't think so. I think you have enough people around you that can help prevent that. Even if you yourself can't, you are quite literally not alone in this. There are so many people here. Yeah,
and that's temporary too. Given a lot of thought to the fact that, you know, I'm going to have to watch everyone die, you know? I'll have to watch Silas die, which is, not something I plan to do. Though I think if he comes close, I'll just take off the ring, probably. Seems like the better solution. Not to have an existential crisis in front of you. He lifts the drink up to his lips, starts drinking.
I mean,
maybe
there are other immortals in our group, but
and I love Arlow, but no offense, I'm not in love with him. So
yeah, no,
I could be if you wanted it, probably, with some time.
You did say that. If you weren't in a relationship, blah, blah, blah.
He's my type.
He's a very attractive guy.
Ah! That's so... And Connor just nods, yeah, my type.
Right.
Mm.
No, I think if roles were reversed, I wouldn't necessarily want to live past Silas or Arthros. I don't want you to die, though, but immortality is a lot.
So you wouldn't all be into it? Immortality. Yeah.
Oh. I hadn't considered.
No reason. Just
yeah, no.
small talk. Small talk, you know?
Yeah, small chats, small
Yeah.
talks. Wow.
Mm.
Nothing crazy going on here.
No.
You should know, though. I don't know if you heard this round, but I haven't mentioned it, and I should have. Oh. I mean, you know that Silas was dying because of the bite.
Yes, I'm aware.
And the whole sparkly blood thing. I wished for him to be better. And I found out the other night that directly because of that wish, a bite for a bite, you were turned and died.
I don't think that's how it works.
You don't know that it doesn't?
No. Let me guess, you are riddling yourself with massive guilt over that.
Not in the slightest.
Be honest.
Well, I'm sure you can taste it. You can't get rid of all of it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be polite and not just assume things.
I appreciate that. I think if I hadn't wished, you'd probably be alive right now. And I don't regret wishing, so yeah, there's a little bit of guilt there.
I asked for it. Directly.
You said you didn't. You were sure of that.
Yeah, well, I'm a liar. I'm rich.
You were in no position to be lying.
My dad
about that.
works for the government. Like,
You were confused, but not.
Yeah.
What do you mean you asked for it?
Wanted to look like a little damsel in distress, you know? He just looks down. I had a rendezvous with one of the vampires, as you know. I provided a service, gladly, as you are aware.
Oh. Canonical confirmation, guys. Provided a service.
Now you know. He clears his throat. He offered me. He offered it. Said it would give me a purpose. Said once you get the hang of it, it's really easy. Nothing can bother you. All you have to do is drink blood. You're strong, you're fast, you can hear better. You can have a lot of sex, and you have great stamina. All pros. He actually didn't list any cons.
You're dealing with them now, so.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I let him. He was fully transparent.
That only changes things a little.
Which should change your guilt. Because it was my choice.
I still don't think you were in the right mind to be able to choose.
I had one drink, Wit.
Yeah, and look how you were later that night. Not doubting your alcohol tolerance.
Okay, that was because he
Had some cookies. I had one cookie and already felt like that. So
I didn't have any cookies.
I'm just saying. There's
That
a lot
is-
of stuff at that party.
Listen, it was a blowjob and a good drink. He just looks around. That's why I was the way that I was.
And then being turned.
It was stupid,
It's-
I know. And that any bad that comes from it is on me, ultimately. And then I pretended that it was woe is me, because I
And
didn't
it was.
want anyone to leave.
We wouldn't have.
Well, kind of a dick move. You bring this new guy into your group, and then he's like, oh, I let myself get turned into a vampire. Walks in, says, now take care of me. Give me your blood. That's a dick move.
What? And I did. It did happen, so.
Under the assumption that I was a damsel in distress.
Okay, you don't have to be a damsel to get what you want or need. That does easily guilt some, though. Only slightly.
Not from my experience. I'm good at the damsel card.
You don't have to play it.
He's like,
Don't exactly mind it, of course, but you know.
okay, so
You're actually in trouble.
you're gonna stop blaming yourself now. Now
I
that you have
will.
direct reason not to blame yourself.
Certainly try.
And you saved Silas, which I would take being a vampire over him dying any day.
Yeah, so would I. I'm glad you're not dead. Undead.
He shrugs, he's like, well,
Yeah,
sort of dead.
but Silas is alive, and that is
That's all that
very
matters.
important. Not all that matters.
It
It's just
is.
a
If
great
you would have come
part
to
of
me
it.
knowing this situation, if you would have said, Connor, I'm going to make this wish, and it's going to save Silas's life, but you're going to die. And even if it wasn't in the vampire way, even if it was just me dying, I would say make the wish. You
If I
understand?
had known, please know I would have done it differently.
Wait,
Connor.
I made the choice. I
Sure.
did it. I could have walked out of there. Non-vampire. But I didn't. Then I'm not going to tell Silas about that. By
Please
the way.
don't. Yeah, actually, please continue to let.
I will
I don't know.
continue the damsel charade.
If he knows that it was actually your guys' fight that led to you being, maybe it's turned into a vampire, blah blah. Yeah, he's gonna blame himself, and I'd rather he blame me for that. So
You're weird. But fine, yeah.
he deals with enough of that stuff.
I'm quite aware.
Yeah, and we can both use that. Not by lying to him, just
I'm sorry for encroaching. Big word. He's like
very good.
thank you.
I guess you are smart too.
I'm immensely smart. You're the one who is obtuse. Anywho, I'm sorry for encroaching.
I am not.
You are.
And also,
I'm sorry
you
for
were at
encroaching.
first.
I
You were the
encroached.
obtuse
I've
one
been encroaching. You blink, 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 blink. I have
Really,
been.
you're just matching energy.
No, I have been pushing boundaries slightly. I should think.
Yeah, I am trying to be respectful.
You
and
are a
careful
married
and
man.
blah, blah.
I am aware.
I am not married.
Might as well be.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
Exactly.
But not yet. Not yet. God, Jesus.
Anyways, I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to say. Drinks. He like hides his eyes behind the rim of the mug.
Oh.
Looks away, puts it down.
No, thank you.
You don't
Actually,
need to say anything else. It's fine.
will you take some of your elixirs? I'm going to speak to Silas.
Oh, you don't.
I
want
know
to
you
listen?
don't like it. I will pour it in your drink to make it taste better, whatever it takes.
Did you put it in my drink?
It's on you. Did you see me grab it? Did I rifle through your pockets?
He reaches into his pocket. He holds it.
I thought about it though. I
It's
could have.
still there.
You were zoned out for a little bit. Yes, it's still there. You drink both of them. Maybe things will be a pleasant surprise later.
If I drink this elixir, can you make me a promise?
I can try.
Minuscule, small thing.
Say it first.
He nods. Do not, could you try, perhaps, to... Not to put all this pressure on you. It is not your job or your responsibility, because I have clarified to you that this whole thing is not your responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Could
A liar
you...
that you are. Liar that you admitted to be.
Yes. I've lied about so many things.
Let me say.
So could you please... Could you please...
There are moments of bonding.
They're bonding. They're bonding. Could you please make sure that I don't, or just, you know, be a helping hand at times. You don't have to make sure. That I do not lose my self-autonomy ever again.
Minuscule promise. Yeah, I can do that.
Great. He just
I mean, that was already the goal, so.
puts the elixir in the cup, and he's just looking at you as he does it. Puts a few drops. He's
No
like,
more than that, just tips his hand.
he like puts it back in his pocket. Sits.
No, with everybody, you will not lose control again. We will not let that happen.
I used to be a fan of the feeling. I'm not anymore.
There are safe ways to lose control. You can find that again if you want to.
Tell me about it. Drinks the drink.
It's fine.
That was great.
It's pretty nice.
He was honest, little liar that he is.
Or I don't know.
Slut liar.
That you
Liar.
wanted
A
to like,
liar.
change that, but I don't know.
Do you
I don't
think
know
he's
about that.
just saying that to take away your guilt?
I think so.
Because he
I
was
think
like,
it's
so don't
double
feel, you're not
lying.
feeling guilt anymore,
He's
right? So
double
don't feel guilt
lying.
anymore.
So don't feel guilt.
He is double
chose
lying.
it.
He's a double agent.
I think
You think
he
he
is.
is? Do you think he is?
Yeah, because also like there is a direct correlation for Silas.
I like how you
And
put
it
that,
was-
the bite for the bite thing. That was cool.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
that's how I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like the people, because everyone who was resurrected in the Redlands got hurt in the Redlands. So like the positive and negative
Yeah.
were there, and the positive and negative of Silas benefiting from the wish
Yeah.
hurt somebody else there, and nobody else in Istadel got hurt other than Connor. So I think he's full of shit.
I think he is too, especially with the bite for a bite. And I also feel like I don't know.
Especially
how the
because I
wishes
just
work.
watched.
I don't know how the wishes work,
Right.
but I
Yeah.
wonder if they, when it comes to changing the fate, it changes the mindset in order to achieve that
That's
fate.
that's another thing too. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it changed his mindset about it,
Even
and
if
he
it
was
was
like,
his choice,
It might not
which
have been. When he might think that.
I just watched the scene back of like
Okay.
them like Connor changed. Like I watched all
Yeah.
those scenes back. Dude, I was lost in
Avi.
in preparation. But I just watched that scene back where
Mhm.
Connor was like, "No, I don't think so," and he was like really thinking about it. He's like, "No, I didn't actually like say anything like that. It was just a blowjob in the closet." And then he got turned against his will because Atlas was like, "Hoo-hoo-hoo."
pretty
But
boy.
even Atlas being like,
No.
"Yeah, choosing that one could have been the wish being like changed the mindset."
Yeah,
of, like
it's
that
true.
one.
His
So
choice,
like,
though.
whatever balance happened, It is
Talk
because
about-
of the wish.
Talk about fucking self-autonomy though with those wishes.
Yeah.
It's ripped
Dude.
from people when that happens in a way.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Crazy.
Delicious.
So, gotta be very, very, very careful.
Yeah,
about
juicy.
that.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
love a
Oh,
butterfly
actually,
effect.
I wanted it in that moment. I'm like, let's just be like, dude, don't fucking.
It's like, so don't blame
no.
yourself, huh? But I'm not conveniently
It does
not
sound like
gonna
a
tell
plan for you,
Silas
too.
about it.
Yeah. And I was like, please don't tell Silas.
Yeah,
because
it's a perfect plan.
Silence.
If he is lying about that, it's a perfect plan because he's like, oh,
Not
knock out 2 stones. It's like
Yeah.
Except for Wit is not
Wit
knocked
doesn't
out.
feel
Wit is
guilty.
not.
He's like, so
He's
don't blame
trying to
yourself.
not soothed. Wit is
Trying
not.
to knock me out.
He's a little
Because
liar.
there's no way that Wit's like, oh yeah, Connor
like,
would just choose
Of course
to be
I'm a liar.
vampire.
My dad worked for the government.
Worked for the government. That was
Not the
cute though.
government. Not the government.
Also, Connor
Government.
being like, I'm a liar, and I was lying before when I was not. He did not have the capacity to think things through and lie and
He was like,
manipulate Wit.
yeah.
He was just there in the
Yeah.
moment. He was lost in it. He did
was
not know what
lost.
was going on.
The sauce was there. The sauce was there.
The
He didn't
sauce
even
was
know.
there.
He didn't even know he was a vampire until like a while in. He was like, "What's going on? You smell really good."
What's going on?
What's
You smell
going on?
great.
If he chose that, he would have known that he was a vampire.
Mm.
So, and he didn't.
He's like,
Interesting.
it was all an act. I was acting.
I was
I was like, "But you were not able to act in that moment."
Aria.
Hey.
love her.
Hey. Do you mind if I go
Um,
pee really quick?
Yeah, I also have to go pee.
Oh, sweet.
Go piss,
Okay.
girl.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
All right, chat. Quick
Oh,
5
no.
minute. 5 minute. Okay for you guys?
I'll go with 5. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So 4:10 then. 10.
Honey, quick.
Sexy.
Be back, boys.
4:10.
Rah. Hi,
Good
chat.
guy.
Hi, chat. We're back.
Yeah.
We're back, and we're starting with Aria Bobaria.
That's
But you want
me.
to talk about that?
She's in
Favorite
here.
little lady.
With all your notes, I'm a little.
She lives in you.
My favorite little redhead.
Yeah. Hey.
Ew.
Hello.
Aria,
Hey.
for this hour and a half, and after
That's
having
the wrong
a fucking conversation with Tobias Tenebrae, what do you do?
So she's feeling a little inspired. Bardic inspiration.
All right.
Right
all
on the
right.
head.
Yeah, she should.
Um,
It's kind of a bit of, I imagine, could light a fire under her a little bit.
It is. And
Yeah.
It has. She's feeling very, she's feeling very like, I need to get shit done. I desperately need to get shit done. So she like leaves that conversation feeling a little damn, like I'm not really, I still didn't get everything I needed out of that conversation.
Yeah.
I still feel like, there's things that I didn't say and things that he didn't
The
say.
next
obviously.
one might be better when he's not reeling from the revelation.
Well,
No.
Well, yeah.
The next
and
one.
So she's like, at this point, you know what? All I can depend upon is the information I have right now. So we're gonna go off of it. And I think as she's walking back, she's holding the letter from Alder, and she's just like, she goes over it one more time. She's just reading it, taking every little bit in. And I think that she does end up going past and everybody, gives a high five to Dimitri, as they're both kind of going off of their own things.
Yeah.
And I think she'll go into the cabin, and she's gonna kind of like go up to Moxius and be like, do you have a spare quill I can use?
I have a whole collection.
Do you have a magical one?
For what purpose?
Depends on the magic.
Depends on the purpose.
Okay. And she like hands over the letter to Moxius to read. You're my secret keeper.
He takes it. I am your secret keeper. He looks.
And she like
he reads.
she like leans her arms over the table, so she's like leaning over it and just like watching him read it.
He reads. He reads pretty quickly. This is a very gay letter.
They're very gay individuals. Yeah.
Stunning. He
This
takes it
is,
back.
This is Ben's son's partner.
Mhm.
Andromeda's
I
brother.
see.
You get
I
it.
gathered that by how much
Yeah,
you seem to be
I-
lusting over Rain Nexus. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that, actually.
Weird.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're weird, but it's okay.
It's like, yeah.
Anyway, quill. Magic quill, even. I'm
Purpose.
thinking about purpose. I want to write them back. I'm going to try and find any power I can put into the letter because it has a little bit of a soul in it, and then send it back. Kind of like a return to sender thing, but I don't know if it's going to do it instantly by itself. So
He moves to his things. He you see him pick up several boxes. He stacks them. He stacks. He's looking at them. He's like, not that one.
stacks on stacks on stacks.
Stacks. Looks at that. Not that one. Wait.
Oh.
Hang on. He grabs another one. Opens that one up. Takes it. He puts it down on the table. Opens it up. Grabs it out. And it's just a little quill. Passes it to you.
Was this a non-magical one or a magical one?
Magical.
Okay.
Be gentle.
Would you like? Okay.
He lays it down in his palm. Hands it to you.
Right. Do I get to know what kind of magic?
You can do that little amplify thing, yes?
Yes, I can.
I should think if you write with this, try that on the quill. Should be able to seek out that soul.
Okay.
Without, putting your own soul in it and all that sort of stuff.
All right.
I also
I was
don't know how
hoping.
to do that, so.
Don't worry, I have that bit in there.
Unlike most people, I don't want to shatter.
Oh, guess what? I'm also one of those people. I don't want to do that either.
Oh. Zach leans on the seat. He's like, have fun. Don't break it. Bring it back.
Aria takes the pen and like goes over, and she kind of like walks over to Ben and Cal. She's like, Ben, can I use your desk? Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I'm going to write
The
a
like the
letter.
kitchen table.
Yeah.
And she nods. She's like, oh, okay. Who to?
Do you want to know?
Should I know?
You can know if you'd like to.
Do you want to tell me?
Do you want to know?
Aria, that is a hard question. There have been many things in my life that I have wanted to know that it's best I didn't.
Would you like to go with that then?
I'm making the decision up to you.
I would not like to take away your choice.
Okay.
Okay?
I don't really know what you mean by that, but okay.
Okay.
I'll just be over here making Cal some tea. If you want to say anything, you can say things.
Wonderful. And if you want to look over my shoulder, you may.
That
But you don't have to.
that feels
I would rather you look over my shoulder at some points than me say it aloud.
okay. All right. She just walks over to start boiling the water.
She goes over to the table.
Cal, I think, is already still like has a cup already, and is just like watching you.
I was gonna say they're just guzzling tea all day.
That's
Cal-
what they want to do.
Cal has not been able to drink tea for centuries.
I know.
He's go 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 go.
Nuns.
I feel like
He's tossing that shit back.
I feel like they could put the pieces together, honestly. Like, I feel like, because, like, Aria had just gotten a letter from Alder, so I feel like they could probably put the pieces together.
Yeah, Ben was
Yeah.
there when you got the letter and you
Yeah.
read it out
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she knows. Okay.
But the context of the letter,
That's fair.
I don't know.
You
if
read
she
it out
wants
loud,
to know
though.
all.
You guys keep
No, but it's
freezing!
just Her,
I know, you
her
know.
letter. Her letter.
Right.
letter.
Aria's letter.
That's fair.
Like what she's gonna say back.
Do you
Okay.
want to refresh, Theo? I can move around the cameras.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're sure, because it's been
Yeah.
happening for like a hot
Yeah.
second.
Yeah. It takes like 2 seconds.
Fuck? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Maybe he'll go back in the same place if we're
Let me
lucky.
see where I landed.
Oh yeah, where did I go?
Oh, I only have to move.
He's down here with me now.
I only have to move
Oh,
Andromeda
thank you.
in
It's
Arlow.
here,
me.
right
We're both
here.
wit.
Oh
Never mind.
god, it's still
Looking
doing
you.
it. Why is it doing it?
Oh,
We keep freezing still?
Yeah.
You didn't freeze for me. Usually you freeze when we freeze, but you didn't freeze this time.
Yeah.
That's so weird. All your voices are behind.
Oh.
if
Damn it!
if you click on the 3 dots, more options, and do don't watch and then watch,
Yeah, that's
and then
Yeah, you
re-click,
should fix
it
it.
should refresh the camera.
Or if you,
Or if
wanna-
you leave and come back again.
yeah, you can also leave and come
Oh,
back.
you're freezing again.
Leave and come back. Leave and come back.
No!
Leave and come back again.
Try that.
Okay.
Toya.
One more time. One more time.
One more time.
It's not Ravenwood without the technical difficulties.
It
Alright,
never is.
Oh,
Oh, same spot.
this spot.
you look fine.
Same spot.
I'm looking. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Why is it
Oh,
doing
oh. You're good. You're good. Are you on a hotspot or their Wi-Fi?
this? All of a sudden. I'm on their Wi-Fi, which can be weird, but I was also
That's
on
fair.
their Wi-Fi last episode, so.
Yeah, so you
Um,
should
true.
be
You can
fine.
also go to video and do send resolution or receive resolution and change the quality of it if you want. And it might
It's okay
bump
right
it down.
now.
Okay.
We can just
Okay.
go if you want, and then if
Yeah,
let me
go
know if
ahead.
we can just
Okay.
take breaks like if it gets too
Yeah.
bad.
If it
Yeah.
gets really bad, just
I
let us know.
appreciate it.
Just
Yeah.
yell
Okay.
at us.
Keep
Okay.
having
Just do
fun. Keep having fun.
Yeah.
You're good.
Great kids.
Um,
Yeah, and I will
Yeah,
stop
I
right
think-
there.
I think Cal is just
Help!
watching you. Cal is just watching you, Aria. Like Cal knows, obviously. He was
She kind
there.
of
He heard the
Feels his
letter.
look and
Yeah,
just-
he's just like. Yeah, all Cal and Ben have been doing is catching up on centuries and drinking tea together, and I think they deserve it. And then
She just
like
gives him like a little like valid nod of like, I know you know, and that's okay.
he kind of like awkwardly looks away.
That's what I thought.
And then I think Ven, like when she walks over to start making like another cup of tea, she like puts a hand on his like like upper arm and just like squeezes. Yeah. And he just like looks at her. And you can imagine he's probably been telling her this entire time about the revelation that Arlow gave him. Last episode. He's probably like, Ven, I have a twin.
Then I have a twin.
So she's a good support system for him right now. Aria.
Yeah. I have written a letter.
Yeah.
Aria's gonna write out this letter. First few sentences, or the first section of it. She first writes, Alder and Rain. Scratches it out. Uncle-in-law and uncle. Scratches that out faster. Alder and Rain. Comp. How could I forget the person who single-handedly saved the person I was scared of most losing to my own instability? Even if I lose everything, I'll save a slice of my mind just for your heroism. But really, I am so pleased to hear that both of you have settled into a cozy place with backup plans in hand. It does bring me endless amounts of comfort to know that you both are getting a little slice of peace, and you are together. I'm sorry I questioned your idea at first, Alder. If anyone knows how to save lives, both physically and emotionally, it would be you. I mean, you literally kept Andromeda alive for as long as you did, so you understand. About the soul bit, please be smart. As someone with their soul fully intact, I can say that you both need to be so very careful, because it seems to be a slippery slope, and I want you both to continue to watch. You, Demos, new places are always nice, and I'm sure we'll find our way over to your humble little abode sooner rather than later. I'd rather it be sooner, so I can give you both a proper family visit. Alder, you deserve happiness and more, and I know inevitably Rain is also reading this, so hi, Uncle. Please take care of you and your most attractive and startlingly handsome guy alive, and trust me to save everything else. You both deserve the rest. You both deserve the sun. You both deserve to feel alive. And I'm still standing, and I have too much to live for, so I can't give up too easily. You told me what your version of peace was, and I think we're getting closer day by day, even without all of the fucky soul shit. So enjoy your peace. I will do everything I can to protect it. I mean, after all, nobles protect their own. And that's not just a title with a saying, it's a promise. And you will allow me to do so. Oh, and about that, can you teach me how to put a soul back into a body? It's been a bit difficult putting our family back together when so many of us have fucky soul shit. So let me know. Smiley face. Your niece-in-law and niece, Aria. And then just like a little music note. And then she's gonna cast we're gonna
So
and I'll
good.
and then she's gonna cast her little amplify, her enchanter soul.
She's so cute.
And hopefully with the letter.
Roll 2d6s for me.
Yeah. With that soul. She's gonna be thinking about amplifying it as a return to sender with the soul that's already in it.
Hell yeah. Roll with advantage as well.
Silly. I love
because you use that quill.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 5 and a 4. So
a 9.
A 9.
Okay.
A 9.
Do you like close it up, like fold up the little piece of paper?
So because she's writing it on the back of it, I think what she'll do is she'll take out a piece, like a piece of tulle from underneath her skirt. She'll rip a little piece off, and she's just gonna sew it to the paper. So you can't see his writing as well. It's like a little cover almost.
Okay.
Like an envelope almost.
Yeah.
And then she folds it up. And
when you fold it, and once you've like officially folded it, and you do your magic on it, you cast your spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you give like a little strum of the lute?
Yes.
Okay. And you watch that kind of like white kind of magic kind of dissipate off in those little music notes almost.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of like melt into the page. And you watch as like the writing that you wrote with kind of glows for a fraction of a moment.
Okay.
Before the paper just begins to crumble. And it crumbles almost like in a way that almost looks like sea foam, like that texture. Like almost like it bubbles up and like kind of like someone spilled like a chemical on it.
Yeah.
And it begins to like puff up and just like crumble up until it like dissipates into like a little thing of like smoke. Like a little like
Well, that's not encouraging.
And you just hear Moxie's looking. Oh, it worked. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, that is good. What pen is this again?
Don't worry about it. He like walks over.
Now I'm worried about
He takes it very gently, lays it back in the case, puts the lid on it. He's like, just things I've collected in my time alive, or not.
Can I?
Not alive.
Can I try and Can I try and cast the histories of the known realm to see if I can figure what the fuck kind of pen that was?
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿's your known realm, so it depends on if it comes from 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿.
Well, I guess I'll try.
Definitely try.
Okay. Just regular 2d6.
Sorry.
Okay. That's a 12. That was 2 6s.
Oh shit!
No joke. Ooh, shake. Oh, whoa.
You strum your
I know
magic.
that's right. I know that's right.
You know that's right.
You do like a little strum of your lute.
Okay.
And you feel it kind of like kind of bubble in your mind for a moment in that kind of odd way, as though you feel as though you're seeping through information. You're digging in a file cabinet.
Okay.
And you do not come up with anything in regards to 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿. But there's something that sings of the twin veils in your mind.
Oh, shit.
He just closes it up, puts it back on his desk.
You're crazy for that.
I'm crazy for a lot of things.
I like it. It's a good thing, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Glad you could send your letter.
I have another secret.
Do tell.
Aria gets up really close. She goes to the other side of the table, so she's like standing in front of him.
He like leans forward.
Talk to Tobias. You know who I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Talk to him.
And why is that? Like just a
'Cause I had
moment
lot to
ago.
say. Yeah, like literally, like maybe.
Oh, literally a moment ago. I
Like-
thought you were
like
gonna
an
be
hour
like,
ago,
no,
maybe.
silly, last night.
Oh,
But actually a moment ago.
no, like actually a moment ago.
Oh,
You're the first person I'm telling right now.
oh love being that.
I know you do. That's
Mm.
why I'm telling you. Yeah. Andromeda was there.
Oh, well then I wasn't the first person, technically.
No, she was there. But
Well, I suppose
you're
if she
the first person
witnessed
I'm
everything,
telling.
yeah, sure. Okay, fine. If we get into semantics, sure.
I'm getting into semantics because I want
Okay.
you to be the first person, okay?
Okay, I'm the first.
Good. Now, yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea. Kind of was.
Well, that's
Kind
good
of.
then.
Didn't do anything. Kind of did things.
Do you feel more relief?
Relief, I don't know is the word.
What do you feel then? Feelings are good, as far as I know.
Feeling even.
Okay, well, balanced is good.
Maybe balanced, but not exactly. But kind of.
Well, it's better
It's
than
like-
unbalanced.
Well, I did feel that before, so.
You could be teetering, and at least you're
see,
not
that's what-
teetering.
Well, at least with this whole situation,
They say life's a seesaw. Think of it that way. But now you're even, you're balanced. There's
I-
one person on either side, you know?
I suppose.
Let's just hope they don't start doing the froggy leg thing where they keep pushing, you know? And then it's like a...
Well, I think that's what we were doing originally. And I was just getting kind of like...
Well, so now,
into the sky.
now you've both gained some self-control. To not do the froggy
maybe.
leg thing.
Maybe. I don't think we trust each other yet to not do the froggy leg thing to each other, but at least we're like... Ethan.
I see.
You know what I mean?
It's like you're staring down the seesaw at each other and you're like, don't you dare do the froggy leg thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I know I can't trust Tobias to not fuck shit up, and he knows he can't trust me to not fuck shit up, but at least we both know that about each other. It's not something that's unknown.
But at least you both know you can both do the froggy leg thing.
Exactly.
Evenly and capably.
Well, I still know it's really hard to kill him, which would be a problem in actual circumstance, but like, he could easily kill me and I can't do the same, which isn't even, but it's fine.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm glad you're even, but not even.
Thank you.
I'm glad you
Even
found some balance to your unbalance.
Thank you, Moxius.
And less frog in your leg thing.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to put it.
It has. Good to know.
Yeah,
Any other fun events planned today?
planning on going to Roth soonish.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Why you saying that? Have any
A fun place.
personal anecdotes? Why is it fun?
You should talk to Ven. She'll want to probably get you prepared. She did spend some time
You don't
there.
think she's gonna try and stop me, do you?
Oh,
Yeah. No, that was my original.
There's a chance. Then maybe you should just go. Not say a word.
Nah, see, I'm not really like that. That's kind of my other family style. Not really. I kind of over-explained to the point where maybe I should stop. That's what I was trying to do with her earlier. Not over-explain to make it complicated, but then I think I made it more complicated.
The froggy leg thing? That thing?
No, the letter thing.
No.
I haven't even told her about the froggy leg thing. Remember, you're the only person I've told about the froggy leg thing.
Well, you don't really need to tell her about the froggy leg thing.
But what if she finds out about the froggy leg thing from somebody else? That would be sick.
Who else? No one else was there, except
The
Andromeda.
froggy leg and Andromeda.
Oh, the froggy leg was there.
Yes, he was.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have any part in telling her anything. What's the point? What's the purpose?
That's the problem. I don't know.
I don't think the froggy leg thing likes the Ven thing very much.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
I don't think he really likes anybody, except for maybe Andromeda. But also, that's teetering because, oh my god, they were fighting like fucking animals out there. Jesus Christ. Don't know how they get anything done.
You know what they say.
No, I don't want to know what they say. Anyway.
Oh.
Just leave it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for telling me about the froggy leg thing. Should you have any developments, I will be here to listen and lend a helping ear. I'm still working on the Jack thing actively.
That's good.
Trying
That's
my
good.
best.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Hmm.
It can't be easy.
Luckily, it seems as though the bones were preserved for a time,
Well, that's
so they're
helpful.
not entirely decrepit and falling
That's-
apart. They are not brittle in my hands.
which is good. Which is a good case and
Yes, it is a good case.
a good for I mean more.
I
for
can't
these
do
bones.
much with Ash.
Noted. Keep that in mind.
Noted. It is not... Anyhow.
Yeah.
Go about your business then.
Oh, my business. Yeah.
Can
Let's
I
go about
help
it.
you go about
No,
it?
I got this. She just turns around like,
He just is like, you got this. He sits down in his
oh,
chair.
I got this. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it so much.
I think Solar kind of like... It's
She just
fine.
turns
Yeah.
I just see it just faces Solar, yeah.
Yeah, Solar just kind of like is in mid conversation with 𝐘𝐸, like gives 𝐘𝐸 a little pat on the head, and then like gets up to kind of walk towards you, and they're just like, so you're going through it. What does this look mean? I fucked up and I really need to get it fixed, or is it more, I don't know what I did, I'm trying to parse it out still myself. Oh, it's that one.
That one.
That's a
That
good
one.
one. Oh,
That
okay,
one.
okay,
That's
okay.
it. Yeah,
Okay,
you worded it perfectly. Absolutely perfect.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Sure.
Oh, it's so nice to hear somebody else say it instead of me, because I keep saying it.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Nice to feel seen.
I see you all the time. I promise.
I know.
I'm seeing you right now and you look mega stressed out. So do you want to talk about it, or are you just tired of talking about it?
I don't know what else to say about it.
And that's fair too.
I don't even think I said everything I wanted to say about it.
And that's fair too.
I don't know if it all can be fair, though. That's my problem.
No, I just mean the way you're feeling is fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
It is not black and white.
Right. I know. Lots of grey.
Yeah.
I like grey.
Or watercolors, and someone just keeps adding so much water. It's washing out the paint, you know?
Very diluted.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you?
You know? You
I
know.
think I do.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. It's good to see them together. She kind of like nods over to 𝐘𝐸 and Orsa.
They look. Yeah,
With you.
they've been
I know.
telling me about how scary it was to go back to the museum and find that many strangers had moved in.
Right.
Yeah,
I can only imagine.
it's kind of like the only home they've ever had.
That's on me, unfortunately. I should probably go apologize.
They're pretending they're not. They're pretending they don't feel any type of way about it. I mean, Orzo's not, but 𝐘𝐸 is. So it's just, Orzo wrote sad in really large letters on their hand. So Orzo's very not. He's better at his emotions. 𝐘𝐸,
She's an actress.
she's an actress.
She's very good at.
She's very good at it.
Right.
No,
Right.
it's good.
Well then, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I seem to come to this assumption that it's become a sort of haven,
Yeah,
and that's what it should be. So
it once was yours though.
yeah. But now it's doing what it did for me for a bunch of other people, so.
Alright, I think just kind of like steps closer and like puts a hand on their cheek.
They lean into it.
You are so honorable.
Oh, it's an act, but I'm trying my best.
I know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
In reality, I'm kind of like, don't touch my things about my room.
I'll make sure nobody touches your things.
There's nothing in there that's really mine, anyways. Just like
I know.
cot, and I had a really nice
kinda-
window.
We could get a window.
I love a window.
Me too.
Yeah.
I always grew up with one, so it's always nice to have.
Barns have lots of windows. Well, I guess they're not really windows. They're more just like
Openings.
openings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever want to go back to the Broadlands?
I did go back. Maybe if
I mean, when it's not.
yeah.
Yeah.
when it's not.
We could, like, I don't know, buy a barn.
Apparently I'm rich, so, you know, I could probably do that.
Nobility.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would come in
exactly.
handy. Maybe we could just drop your name and we'll get a free barn.
Maybe. They'll be like, ooh, a Nexus ghost. Ooh. And they'll just abandon it, and then we'll take it.
And we'll haunt it.
And we'll haunt it.
Mm.
Lots of scary noises. They won't want to go by.
Every year when fall comes around, we turn it into some, like, haunted house.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that would actually be so much fun.
Yeah, that would be good.
We always did like scaring the village children together.
Yeah,
So,
that was fun.
I bet we could do that again.
And I could put bugs in there and then pretend that they're not real bugs, you know, like when the kids go in, I could be like, they're fake bugs, don't worry. And then it's real bugs. Cockroaches and, like, spiders and great things.
We could scare. Never mind. They probably wouldn't be alive.
And then we have little horses, and
I was
could
gonna
go
say
for-
we could scare the people that we scared as children, and then scare their children, but
like a generational thing.
like a generational spear. That would be bad. Let's not do that. I don't like that.
I'm down.
They're probably dead.
I hope so, honestly. Some of them. Sorry, morbid?
Nah.
Nah. They were old and cranky,
The old and cranky ones, yeah, they were.
and they
Old
killed
and-
their moths, so I don't have respect for those people.
That's
They just like a little light. It's that
They just like a
it's
little
that
light.
easy. You just put a light outside. It's laziness, Aria, is what it is.
it's brutality.
It is
Even.
brutality. It is.
Nobody should be picked on just because they're small.
Or because they like the light.
Nope. Well,
Take a deep breath. Well, what's your plan for the day then?
I think we're maybe gonna go check out Connor Alley. See if we can check on the
Maybe I'll babysit.
yeah.
Okay. You can
That's-
take Bugs with you though if you want.
No, he wants to be at home with you, I'm sure.
His legs need a stretch.
He's been running outside all day with 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
You think that's enough for him? Man runs
Maybe.
marathons.
Well, obviously he's still going.
Okay. I'll
I can take him.
No, it's fine.
I
I'm
worry.
just worried about you.
You don't have to be worried about me.
And I have ingrained in his mind that if anyone touches you in any way that they should not, he's supposed to tear their limbs off.
He's a very good boy.
Yeah, he is. They take a breath. They're like, okay, I will. You know, it's probably for the best. Kato and Orzo will be distracted by Bugs and 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬, and I can take a breather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rest.
Yeah. And actually finish reading this letter.
You've got this, love.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
I might also, if he's not going to be here, steal Wit's hammock.
I bet he'd let you.
Just for a little while.
Honestly, maybe fun.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna swing.
do it. He'll never know I was there.
Right. Never though.
Never know.
Yeah, sneaky little secret.
I think I just smell you.
But
They're like,
I would be cautious. We don't know what he does in the hammock, so
oh, I can't fault him. To be fair, I'll make sure it's clean before I lay in it.
okay.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
I saw you. Like, and then maybe later, if you're feeling up to it, someone else can watch. I think Ven's starting to like them. And
Aria looks over at Ben.
I'm starting to like Ven slowly. I'm getting past, all the stuff that Rain told me.
But it's a lot to get past and think
Yeah.
through. I wouldn't fault you either way.
She's nice and she smiles at me. So.
I think she knows you make me happy. And
Yeah,
you
okay. Well, you
kept
said
Rain
that.
safe. So. Can't fault her for smiling at you.
Okay, Aria.
Okay.
Okay, don't get proposed to by anyone else while you're out, okay? You're a married woman.
Obviously.
Good. I don't know, I remember a purple tiefling really laying it on thick, and you really had to try hard to resist. So... Anyways, I'm gonna go feed the
Listen,
kids.
if you saw her, you would be in just the same pickle.
Would I? I don't know.
Absolutely. Yep.
And they
I know
just
you have a thing for
shift,
redheads,
they just
but-
shift into Luna. And it's just where your eyes were looking at their eyes, it's just tits.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly my point.
They're just like,
Precisely my point.
I'm going to go be a housewife and take care of the kids now. She turns around.
You do so.
And she walks
And
with a little
I
bit more
will watch
flair while she knows you're watching her walk away.
Oh, absolutely.
And Kato, like, you just see Kato from afar, like, when they bend down as Luna. Kato's just like, like, oh! It's Luna! And
That's
you just
so
see, you
cute.
see Orzo, like, writing on his hand. With that, for the group of you, is there anything else you guys want to do before you converge and head to, you know, Vey?
I might talk
I
to
know.
Silas real quick.
I know. Why do you think I asked?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen.
When you
I think he left Connor with like
yeah
the mug and
by the stream,
the elixir and like waited for it to like kick in a little bit first.
he's laying down now. It's just he's like laying down, feeling the sun.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna like pat him on the shoulder and then like get up and go walk towards. Is Arthur still sleeping?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna talk to Silas first then.
Okay. Silas
Where is
is
Silas?
he's
Just sitting
digging
on, like,
he's
the log,
digging
or-
yeah, he's at the log digging into a duffel bag pulling out a cookie. And I think he's like mid look when he gets the shadow over him again, like for the second time today. And he just goes with the cookie in his hand.
You know, at some point we're getting more than cookies. You can't survive on cookies alone, but I'm glad you have them.
Actually, I feel like I'm kind of proving a point that I can survive on cookies alone. Because I'm alive.
Because you can survive doesn't mean you're gonna thrive on cookies alone, alright? I want you thriving.
I don't think I'm thriving. I don't think what I eat
Exactly.
comes to how I'm thriving, you know?
I think it'll help. I'm gonna pick up something, maybe, at some point.
Oh joy. He tears open the little cookie packet and starts eating it. He does the pick apart thing.
Sticks in vegetables into his macaroni like the audio.
Yeah! the fucking meme that Theo made.
It's like,
Oh,
you told me they were
I got
maple
payback.
seeds. They don't exist.
Maple seeds don't exist. Yeah. Theo was on point with that.
Very on point. That was
Always,
great. That was
as
great.
always. Your memes are top
Absolute
tier.
banger. Pretty love it.
He's just like picking it apart like he normally does with his food. He's like tearing the
Of
cookie apart,
course.
putting it in his mouth.
As one does.
Takes a breath. I saw you. I saw Connor twice.
Yeah. I was reflecting. I'm making up for a poor choice of words actually, but
Oh,
first time he got to see himself, so that's something.
he's pretty.
Factually correct.
He shrugs his shoulders. He's like, that was really nice of you to do for him.
Yeah. And I told him anytime as well, so if he needs to fix his hair or something.
Be careful giving him that kind of leeway. kind of a princess.
Oh no. Spends hours like doing his hair and like with Miriam and be like, looks fine, looks great.
He's like, no, not this one.
Sometimes,
No,
sometimes
this
he just
right
needs to
here.
see himself saying it. You know?
Yeah.
He just needs to see himself like, my hair looks fine. Your hair looks fine.
It's fine. It's like if your
Looks
mirror
fine.
yells at
Moved
you
that
that like
strand an hour ago.
if everybody's mirror or reflection just yelled at them that like you look
You
great.
look great.
Go.
It'd be
Oh my
funny at
gosh.
the end. He just like,
It's that audio of like Connor comes down, he's like, how do I look? The like Fran one, and the guy is just like, you look fine. And she's like, fine, I need gorgeous, I'm changing. And that's Connor.
Yeah, that is Connor. That's Connor Connor.
Right, I would
Silas-
be careful.
Yeah, Silas is just smiling. He nods. He's like, yeah, yeah, he'll take advantage of that real quick. So,
Certainly no hardship though.
what do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, speaking of, he had his elixir, and I do believe it's kicked in. He's gonna like do the really loud like cowboy whistle and like really loud. This Connor. Like,
Connor just goes like,
thing.
he turns
Oh.
around. He looks. He's like,
It's gonna like mutter, like whisper. Has it kicked in yet?
he's just staring at you. He just goes,
Oh.
lays back down.
Well, hopefully he's being honest with that. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Right. So do you remember after you got drunk on the ship? Like,
you're
the morning
buzzing.
after?
You're buzzing.
No, I'm sorry. I brought it back. I brought it back. Closer. I was checking my notes.
You're
all right?
good. You're good. You're good. You're so valid.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's gone. You're
Okay.
good. Yeah.
I just have to put it far away.
You're
That's fine.
good. You're good.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. On the ship, the morning after. Remember that conversation?
How can I forget the jar thing? And then I threw up.
The jar and the glue. Yeah. So about that. It's very important to me that you are whole. And I love what we have. Don't get me wrong. It's
Are you breaking up with me?
no, God, Silas, no.
I'm just pre-planning.
No, don't. Get out of your head. All
Okay.
right. Just
Yeah.
gonna like grab him, kiss him real quick.
He's like, okay. Yeah,
Not,
okay.
not that. Don't. Mm-mm.
Okay.
But I want you to be whole, and I want you to feel that. And it seems like he's a part of that. And I know things got complicated, with him turning and stuff, which is because of my wish. And I'm sorry that was the side effect. I really didn't know. I genuinely didn't.
Wait, that's not your fault.
Silas.
Well, it's true. I mean, if someone came to me and was like, hey, I can save Wit with this special little thing, I would say, okay, give me the special little thing. How are you supposed to know what happens because of the special little thing?
No, I didn't know. And that's
Yeah.
the thing. I didn't know.
Yeah. So you didn't know.
And even if I did, I wanted you alive, and I would have done a lot for that. But I would have done that for Aria, or Andromeda, or Arlow, or Arthros, okay?
I don't think I'm special or anything. I just don't.
You are! Silas, you are very
Well-
special. Very incredibly special. I just don't want you to blame yourself or to feel any of that because of what we have. Okay?
Mm-hmm. It's not. Yeah.
Also, the conversation after you got drunk and stuff the morning after.
Yeah.
To be fair, you were hungover, so I will give you some leeway. But I think it went over your head, the whole Arthros soulmate like analogy thingy. I want you and Connor to be happy. I want you to have that. I want you to reconnect.
Okay. We are.
No, I mean, in the ways that you guys want to reconnect.
He just looks at you. It's like,
in this situation, I am Arthros, and he is you, and you are me. And I'm saying I'm okay with it.
Arthros told me I should kiss him. Is this the pathway we're going down?
Oh yeah, explicitly.
Oh, okay.
You should kiss him.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And whatever else you want to do. Okay?
I'm sorry, I need it laid out. You know.
In crystal clear terms, you can do whatever you like with him.
Don't say that.
No, I mean it. Well, maybe don't let him, like, you know, still drink from you. Although if you think, at least not without supervision, actually. He's working on the whole restraint thing. But maybe eventually. He keeps forgetting we're boyfriends though, so don't let him forget that. But also enjoy.
He's actually he's been talking to me about that a lot.
I have been curious about what you guys have talked about.
Yeah.
You want to share?
It's a lot of I'm glad you're wearing your hair like this now, and I'm glad that your eyes look like this now. They should be like this all the time. And then I don't know how to respond. And then I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, so are you happy with Wit and Arthros? And I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with Wit and Arthros. And then he's like, oh, that's good. That's all I've ever wanted for you. And I'm like, yeah, no, thanks, Connor. And then and then he brings up old times. He's like, haha, remember this one time we did this? And he doesn't even talk about sex.
Oh,
well, mine too. But it's just been, it's like he's actively trying to be friends, because I think he
told me he couldn't be friends with you, honestly. He said he had ulterior motives in coming with you off of the pirate ship. So
yeah, well, he has said that he wants to kiss me. He has said that. But he also followed that up with, but I'm not going to do that because I wouldn't ruin a good thing for you. So.
Oh, okay. So now that you know it wouldn't ruin that good thing, how do you feel about that?
Relieved. I wasn't gonna do it without, you know, obviously
checking in.
Yeah. Just didn't know how to check in about that.
Yeah, that's, you know, I struggled a lot with, like, Arthros, and she's the one who, like, brought it up and said, oh, I've been noticing some things, and
she was really,
I mean, she's the one who got us in the closet in the first place, so
yeah, she said
that's on her.
She was really I was talking to her just about how I feel about him, you know, and stuff, and then she was like she was like, I told her like how we met and like that sort of stuff, and
right.
She's like,
still haven't told me how.
She's like, well, I like Connor. And then I was like, yeah, me too. And then she was like,
three.
Yeah, okay, so. And I was like, so what? She was like, so kiss him. So yeah, that's kind of how that conversation went. She's hard to kiss him. She's hard to, okay.
And I'm going to ask Arthros to go out with me, and you guys can have that time together.
You're gonna go on like a date?
He's
like,
yes.
He's like, oh, that's nice.
Yes. That's how I'm gonna phrase that, actually, because I want to take you on a date at some point as well.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay.
So, will you go on a date with me?
Sure.
At some point, when we have.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I'll try my best.
Apparently, neither does Connor. He's never dated.
Looks at Connor.
Which I know you both have like stuff that, but which is surprising.
Well, we lived together for like a good like stretch of time, so it wasn't really I'm not really dating. It was
just like one big date.
Mutual sex.
Yeah, and feelings on both sides.
He just nods silly. He's like, okay.
And you can and should have that again.
Okay.
Get your jar and your glue. It's a nice analogy. It's fine.
You should know, He talks very highly of you. Not to be all cheesy and shit.
Well, I think very highly of him. And he talks very passionately about you.
Oh.
He
Okay.
cares a lot. And that's endearing in and of itself.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
okay.
gonna turn down one more person to care about you. Especially when that looks so... Anyways.
He's like, we should talk about that.
But first, you should kiss him and reconnect and all of that.
Okay.
And I'll take Arthros on a date. Whew.
So it's just kind of like, I'm nervous.
Me too.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Just to go on a date, but like not for you guys. You guys will be fine.
No, I'm nervous for that.
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
just be like, hey, it's all cool, and then kiss him.
Just like that.
It's fun to surprise
It's
him.
not
Honestly.
just all cool.
It's a great face.
We had very passionate intercourse in which he promptly told me he loved me afterwards, and then I left Wit. I can't just yank out.
Have you guys talked about that? He knows you still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. He knows.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if I should make the first move. You know?
Do you want me to tell him to kiss you?
No.
Wouldn't that be a way to leave? Hey Connor, go kiss Silas. I'm taking Arthros on a date. See ya.
So it's just like, you're your own person.
That's what you said last time about me just talking to the guy. So
That's true. You're your own man.
yeah, but what do you want? Do you think you can bring it up on your own?
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. I guess
Okay.
we'll talk.
Mm.
And if it's like a whole emotional of like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't blah blah, blah, which you know,
I've been having a lot of those today. Mm-hmm.
yeah. But this one, it's a fun little surprise at the end.
Okay. Well,
What a reward.
he's like, which way do I go?
Towards him.
do you want-
Just
He just starts walking.
take your cookie and have fun.
He's literally holding his cookie.
Mm.
Do you go over to Arthros?
Yeah. Dude,
Okay.
he's in a much better. Well, I mean, he wasn't in a bad mood, but he's like,
He's in a better mood.
yeah. And if she's still asleep, he's just gonna do the thing of like kiss her on the forehead, like morning sunshine.
When you pull away, you see her like eyes open,
Mm.
and she's like holding her book, and she's like, I was reading about castles,
Oh.
and then I
Do you have a
dreamt
good
about
nap?
castles.
Oh.
Mm.
Good dreams. I
Yeah.
could get you a castle.
Okay. She gets up. She like stretches.
Arthros, do you want to go on a date with me?
But
Out and about around town, you know, see the sights.
I've never been on a I've never been on a non-secret date.
This certainly wouldn't be a secret.
Woo. I don't know. Some people
We'll
might
get
not
you
know
like
we're
new
dating
books.
yet.
I'll buy you any what?
New books?
Yells, I'm dating Arthros.
She's like, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
It was a
yeah, of
sarcasm. Okay.
Right, because I do make that very clear most of the time.
Yes.
We'll
Books.
get you any book you want. They do have little like, not a bookshop. It's like an antique shop. Oh, I have stuff I want to get anyways. But like, we run errands together, you know?
She's like, okay. An errand date.
Yeah.
Okay.
At some point, I'll take you to like a romantic dinner with candlelight and flowers and yeah.
I've never gotten those before. No, I mean like not in in a restaurant or a tavern. Sophia did it on the beach once. That was nice.
Oh, Oh, speaking of, I've been thinking about this a lot lately because
Okay.
nobody has a good relationship with their parents. But this Sophia's dad was a dragonborn and her mom was an elf. Did they have a good relationship? Do they have a last name?
So they were sort of so how to word this? How to word this nicely? They were in a way okay. Aviosis is built up of either rich people or poor people. You know, this very much Muskwell is like lower caste, and then you're kind of you're just no. She's not. She's not. She wasn't from here. She wasn't from Aviosis. God. She wasn't from Aviosis. She was from elsewhere, but she was brought over here because they like to bring over servants.
Oh, you did mention that and you didn't want to. Oh.
And in order to give her a free life, they left her with a family.
Oh. But like, oh, that's complicated.
Yeah.
Like for her benefit, but also.
Yeah. I mean, she remembers them and stuff. She remembered them. She was yeah.
Okay.
She was like you know, she was just a young girl, but she was young enough, old enough that she could still remember elements, bits and pieces.
So she was raised with a family in Muskwell.
Yeah.
Okay. So no last name or not a fond one?
She didn't
Not one that's
really
stuck.
designate herself one.
Well, okay. Never mind. None of us get last names. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's true. Connor has one.
Yeah, but he has a complicated relationship with his father, I believe. 𝐻𝐻𝐪𝐿 is nice, right? That's what it is, right?
Harpin.
Harpin.
You're thinking of Darian.
Oh.
Listen, once upon a
In my defense, I
time.
didn't want to talk to him. It was soon.
Once upon a time. Yeah.
Listen, that's Zephyr's future last name.
That's
delicious.
As it should.
God, they make me crazy.
Harpin, yeah.
Absolutely, me too.
Okay, Harpin. I knew it was an
Harpin.
H.
Yeah.
H.
What?
Harpin.
Oh,
Okay.
Zephyrus. Woo.
Harpin's nice. but
Harpin, yeah, it's pretty.
We'll see if he wants to keep it. What?
Well then,
Also, I just to kiss.
oh,
Connor, so.
I told him to do that this morning.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Yeah.
So we're all on the same page.
That's good.
They should reconnect and have that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Silas's last name is Basilisk.
Yeah. His parents were awful.
That's
I don't know
true.
if you know about that, but they were not great.
He's told me
And your
bits and
parents were-
pieces.
Yeah.
Elvolf, yeah, let's not do Elvolf actually.
Mm-hmm. So if none of us have last names, that's fine.
Well, maybe we can reconnect with Sophia. Stupid, crazy idea. And then maybe I can ask her. She never wanted to tell me, but you know.
She has any fond memories.
There's a lot of things.
Shut up!
What happened? What'd she say?
Haley.
You
What'd
guys can
she
take
say?
my last name.
Left and right.
Tobias.
Last name.
I can't. I'm sorry. The 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿 are insane.
They are.
Yeah, we're not really functional.
They're also not great. Well,
Everybody
your
with a last
family was
name,
fine.
their last names lead to crazy. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lux is good. Nexus is.
Lux is-
Arlow doesn't have one either.
See, I have a good.
That's what I'm
When you
saying.
have a good family, you don't have a last name.
Wait,
You
okay.
guys should go
So
by
maybe we
Red
just will not
Velvet.
have a last
Wait,
name.
Red
but yeah,
Velvet.
yeah,
Red Velvet.
Red Velvet.
Red Velvet. Make Red Velvet your last name.
Arthros kind of thinks for a minute. She's like,
Yeah.
you know
Sophia.
what?
You'd ask her.
There's a lot of things. I never got to ask her. Anyways, so
Oh,
here's an idea.
okay. I'm all ears.
When we open our bookstore, our secret bookstore and tavern that we're gonna have, we can name it something, and that
And get a
name
whole room full
can
of
be
books.
our last name, like Keyhorn is for Arlow.
Oh, Arlow Keyhorn.
You know,
That's cute.
sort
actually.
of, yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
like,
open to that.
if we call it Inkwell, well then we'll be Arthros and Wit Inkwell. That's kind of a
like
cute name.
that.
And you could put a little well outside, and it could be a wishing well. And
Oh,
then it's like ink because they're books, and then a well. Inkwell.
oh.
Or not a wishing well. Fake
No,
wishes.
that's
The
very
silly
sweet. That's
kind
very
where you
cute.
throw
Yep,
coins
yep.
in and nothing
No, I know.
happens.
This is very. Yep.
And we all know nothing happens, but we still do it anyways because it's wholesome
Yep,
and
yep,
cute.
Yep. And then there's just cute little coins down
And
there.
it's harmless.
Harmless, truly, and that would be nice. That'd be very nice.
Harmless
Inkwell.
wishes.
What in Arthros Inkwell? Oh, I like that they're like making the assumption that they're gonna share a last name. That's totally not.
She's not even blinking. She's like, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think that's nice.
it's very nice, and we'll have that. Open our own little place.
Okay, we're gonna go for a date.
Yeah, for
And
dates.
A date with others, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's how they always happen.
Isn't it just?
Remember our coffee? And
Yeah.
then everybody was there.
Was that supposed to be a date?
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted it to be.
okay. Well, that's good to know.
But yeah, maybe we can sneak off.
Okay. Well, let's go gather the cattle then.
I'll gather all my jewels and we're gonna splurge a little.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I have a rich boyfriend. That James Bond.
Yeah.
she almost did not say boyfriend.
What did she almost say?
I went, ha,
Hi,
boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
I have a
Gonna
rich
spoil
husband.
my girlfriend.
You always say wife. You always say wife.
Me, they
You're just
does.
like, my
I don't
wife,
think Wit
but-
does. My wife. Yeah, that's true.
I love
People
Inkwell.
wouldn't know.
Inkwell's such a
I love
cute
Equals
name.
so
Also-
cute.
also-
What the heck?
So
Put it
It's
on my
so
ass.
cute.
I'm glad.
So, it suits the name so well.
Yeah. And having a little wishing well to heal
Inkwell
all of their
in.
frickin' and a little nod to the wishes and the celestial and the books and the ink, and then there's a little tavern too for the drinks.
Inkwell Inn and Tavern.
Also,
Yeah, your whole
both
find out, don't you? buddy?
Wit and
Hmm?
oh no,
What?
it's freezing.
Theo, come back.
We still hear you.
Oh,
We
back.
still hear you.
Yeah, we do still hear you.
Get back.
Okay, I think
You're
we're
back.
back now. I was gonna say Wit and Dimitri both screaming about their partners is everything to me.
I wanted that to like.
Yeah.
That is such a
No,
cute parallel.
But them, yeah. I'm dating
Oh god, that was
Arthros.
cute.
I'm dating Arlow. That's so cute.
They're really cute.
Anyways, thank you
The
for that.
babies.
That was great.
Yeah.
That was really freaking well.
This is
Um,
beautiful.
We're gonna go on a date.
The gang of you. I like to think it's one of those scenarios
Oh,
where
gaggle
it's
of
like the you guys have so many scenarios like that. It's one of my favorite things to do, where you all just like kind of come together at the right time. And I imagine it's like Andromeda, Dimitri, and Arlow walking in, Aria stepping
Right.
out of the cabin maybe, and Wit approaching with Arthros.
Getting all his bags and his jewels and stuff, and
Yeah,
oh wait,
yeah.
I meant to ask. Do we still have like our TCDs?
You do have them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're,
Do they
are
work?
they dead?
They're probably dead.
They're
Okay,
dead.
we could charge them at the train station. I'm sure they
That's
have
true.
outlets because nowhere
That
else
was my next question. How are your
'Cause
guys?
I
How
wanted
are
to-
you
I
attempting
wanted to
to
get
go?
like the
We
credit.
should portal
you know?
sphere. I
In a
don't want to
portal
go out
sphere?
where people can find us and like get us
And
you
kill
know?
I mean,
us?
I guess since Aria renewed
Kill
it,
us.
then like we
Kill
totally
us.
can. Yeah, kill us.
It's true. You
I'm
have
just
portal
nervous
spheres
because Ravenwood is danger area, and that's connected
It's
to
fair.
Ravenwood in a way. Like it was a
True.
suggestion to get out, so they might be looking for people who are leaving.
And I know like the past few times they literally have not even given us a second glance. They've just been like,
It's
cool,
true.
and then like we just do our TCDs and we like go or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's a train station, but
Unless-
it's not Ravenwood specific.
But yeah, but like, what if Wit and
It's
Solar
just a train station.
were guards? We're like, we're arresting these guys.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Hey.
guys,
You're like,
you know,
oh,
we're taking them into custody.
Taking them to town.
I do miss
like,
their
oh,
little.
I know.
Yeah, me
Bill.
Yeah. Go
Bill.
Bob? Was it? No, Bill.
Bill, yeah.
Okay.
Walk?
William.
I know quite far though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but you can
Yeah.
portal
Yeah.
sphere. You can always portal sphere, like
'Cause we-
into
The
the.
woods.
We just have a
Woods,
lot
yeah.
of credits that we haven't used.
Mhm.
But I guess
We got
there's probably outlets like in
figure things
Red
out.
Velvet, or not Red Velvet. Oh my god.
Red
My
Velvet.
mind is on
Wow.
something.
Red Velvet.
Cardinal Alley. Cardinal Alley.
Cardinal Alley. They're both red. It's okay.
They are.
Love it.
They probably have outlets there that we could charge and like use
Mm.
our credits because we have them.
Built up in the little
Because we have them.
thingy.
From our
We, have
sports
we were
festival.
rich from our sports festival, and we
You
haven't
were
used
rich.
them.
We were top dog.
You were.
I've used like
No, we're not.
We're
like
top
200 credits
Gold
maybe
and
out of like the
six.
1,000.
Theo. We got you back.
Theo, come back.
Stop.
Theo, please.
Wow.
Bob.
Yeah.
Let me know if
It's
you
like
want
a-
to
like a
keep
3-minute
refreshing.
increment.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh no.
Was it
Okay,
happening during that
just for
scene?
a second.
Or is it just happening right now?
No, that's the whole thing. It wasn't happening at all during both
So
of those
weird.
conversations.
Weird.
And now that
It's just like when you're
Arlo's around,
talking.
it's like, okay,
Well,
Okay.
you yell at us
Everyone's
if it stops or anything.
I guess either way, Wit's gonna take his charger and his TCD just in case.
Oh.
Whatever the group decides.
We could also hold it
Theo?
up. Oh, didn't
Do
we
you want
do
to
it last
refresh
time?
again?
I'm gonna refresh. Real
Yeah,
quick.
refresh.
Okay.
I'll move you around.
Poor buddy.
Oh,
Did we hold our
yeah.
TCDs up to Cal that one time and it charged, or was that just?
No, I think that was just a joke.
No,
I
they
don't
just
think we actually did
you
that.
were when you were down in the thing. They were working at like maximum capacity.
Okay,
It was when he was
you
like
hard
hooked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Theodore.
Oh, you're in the same spot.
Better?
Yeah, y'all look hot.
Hey.
You look hot.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Slay.
All right. Okay.
Could
Yeah.
I real quick before
Yeah.
we go?
Yeah.
I would just want to go run and tell Cal what we're doing
Yeah. Okay.
because
Yeah,
Arlo
fair.
is.
Oh, can I run until Moxius too?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
mean,
What the heck?
I mean, I was gonna say that Aria was gonna tell them.
Inform
all, but
everyone?
they were
Oh,
gonna
okay,
say-
then let's
Oh,
do that.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
fair. That's
yeah.
fair.
Hell yeah.
But
Just
you guys
my
don't know
Okay,
that,
guys.
so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. That's fair.
True.
I'm imagining you wanted to tell Moxius because of Sin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
that's
That's
fair.
fair. But you guys
Oh,
don't know.
that's
That's
fair.
for the love of your life.
We're
You guys still can if you want to.
Yeah, y'all don't know. I didn't. I said anything.
Oh, Theo. Oh, he's back.
Oh, okay. He
He's
like
back.
goes
Oh,
for a second.
he's
and comes
back.
back. Well,
He's
is
back.
he?
Oh,
What
he's
is that
back.
face?
He's back.
Yeah, bet.
I need
he's
to
there.
stop. I want to roleplay.
Angie. Come back twice.
Right,
Work.
right. Maybe it'll be nice to you. Hopefully, it'll be nice to you soon.
She'll probably just, after her conversation with Solar and Luna, or whatever,
Right.
probably just look over
Luna.
Mhm.
we're gonna go into town.
You're just saying it to kind of like the
Your
home.
room.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The room.
The room.
We're gonna go into town, check up on a few things. Shouldn't be going for too long. Anybody have any requests?
Ven just kind of looks at you, kind of does like a little chin tap. Yeah, Arlo.
Can I walk in?
Yeah, sure. Andromeda, you can too if you want.
I'll
Okay.
follow after him.
Open
Okay.
the door. Dimitri's by my
Oh,
side. by the
honey.
way.
Dimitri like leans on the door frame as you
Oh my
walk.
god.
Just yeah, and like I steady him.
Mm.
I'm like,
Day
did you-
drinking.
he's day drinking.
He's depressed.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
depressed.
Day drinking.
Day drinking.
Day drinking.
Drinking during the day.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
making it-
So the
yeah.
second, if you guys try to like use that,
They're
as an
walking by
excuse in
them.
front of Wit, then like he's gonna call you on your bullshit.
You're gonna know. There's no hiding.
Hey, no, because he knows what you went to. He was
Yep.
literally just.
Well,
an hour
Aria
and a
does
half ago.
too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It's true.
Andromeda
Wait.
has an inkling that she does not want
Aria
to.
gave him a high
Not
five
know
before
what's
they
into.
walked out. She knew
Oh,
exactly
that's
what they were
true,
going
that's
to.
true.
That's true.
You
That's
don't know
true,
that,
that's
you
true.
don't
But
know
you don't
about
know
the-
the effects and like why
I do not
that's
know
the
about
thing.
the cum. No, I do not.
Just say it out loud.
Just say it, I
Why
guess.
wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Oh,
As you
God.
should.
I
As
know
you
about
should.
the cum.
As you should.
Arlo's like,
to, like,
this
grab a
is
bit of
18
coffee.
plus. 18 plus.
And you're right.
And it
right.
is.
Arlo's like, walks in and looks at Aria and like looks at them and then looks at Aria and is like, oh good, you're telling them?
Yeah,
What?
obviously.
He's fine. He's fine. You're fine, right?
Andromeda's gonna reach up and like push Dimitri on the shoulder just a little bit, just to
He,
see
like,
what he would do.
tears a bit. He's like,
Yeah, he
Andromeda.
did. It's funny. He's like a.
Anyway, yes, I was telling them. We're gonna go grab a few things from Evergreen. Sorry, I forgot what the name was.
I'm gonna come.
Dimitri can do
Yeah,
that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not leaving my side. That's for sure.
You can do so.
Like, 4th time already? What's not there yet, unless he is. In
You
which
can
case,
be.
Whatever you
he would
want.
have said that.
Unless he is.
Unless he is.
Whatever you want.
You're there and you say that.
Okay, what's coming for the cup of coffee before they head out? Sure.
Mm.
Or you just saw everybody else
He's
going
been
there.
You know, that's
That's
you know,
true,
that's
yeah.
fair. He's like getting his stuff and then like checking on the others. Sure. So just imagine that he's getting coffee and he says that.
Ven immediately like hands you a cup of coffee, like pre-made.
What?
She's like,
What?
She knows.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
She knows.
Can
She
we
just
wait?
smiles.
Can we pause? I keep freezing and I don't want to miss
Yeah.
the scene.
Hmm.
Do you wanna refresh your browser, like
Get
exit
on and
out?
off the Wi-Fi?
Try that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you have a hotspot?
Okay, give me a second. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
No,
Take
I'm
your
on the
time.
Wi-Fi.
Maybe a hotspot will work
Just say
better.
on and off.
There he was.
There.
There he went.
There he go.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
But also got the like vial of blood. Like that's already in his bag.
That was my
Him,
question for
actually.
you too,
Good idea.
Andromeda. You left the vial of blood, I'm assuming.
If she reburied it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Before
Good.
she left. And she learned her
Before
lesson.
puppy Tobias. Good.
There was two of
She
me.
does sometimes.
There were two me's. The stream will be
Wow,
able to see it.
Yo, it's worse.
I'm never
There
hearing.
were two me's.
Oh,
There
Fear's
were.
not
Oh,
even.
I think the hotspot is
Oh,
too
worse.
deeper.
Oh? You're just frozen, buddy. Can you hear us?
I don't.
I don't think he's here with us right
Oh.
now. Here, chat.
Yo, are you in the room with us right now?
Technical difficulties. We'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back now.
Okay.
We're We'll just take our
Hey.
increments as we need them.
Yeah.
Where we left off. You're all in the room.
Yes.
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 Right, in the cabin.
Yes.
Yeah.
You handed me coffee? What the heck? What the heck?
Ben handed you coffee.
He's just had that stuff going all day. Coffee, tea, anything.
Anything and
She's
everything.
Maybe those 2 things.
Do you guys
Yeah.
have any water?
We'd have to have that.
Ben
Is there a running sink, probably?
pours like from a little pitcher into a glass.
Can I have?
Against you.
Can I?
Have the pitcher?
She puts it down. She gives you the pitcher.
Thank you. I'm really thirsty. I'll just fucking chug.
Dimitri's just like,
Could I wander
so
over
dehydrated.
to
Moxius?
Moxius?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just like
Wander on
casually.
over.
Absolutely.
Just like casually.
He looks
Very
up.
Casually.
He just like does
That's
the little
okay.
eye look up from his book.
I like lean against the desk a little bit. I'm like,
You're not gonna
"Hello,
cry.
Moxie." I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I cried in your area.
No, you didn't damage any of the papers. It's fine.
You're welcome. I was wondering if you wanted to come with us to Cardinal Alley.
Why?
Is there someone in Cardinal Alley that you haven't seen in a while?
My
Rhymes with
dentist.
bin? Nope. Rhymes with bin. Dryad?
Tits? I haven't seen those for a while either.
No. And there's a very specific set of tits you'd probably like to see soon. Yeah.
We've already had this conversation.
Are you busy right now?
Yes.
Okay. Either you are going to her or she is coming to you, so this is a direct threat.
I don't see her.
You will soon.
It just looks at you. It's like, why do you want to torture me? Hmm? What's the purpose?
I'm not torturing you.
It is. It is torture.
I don't have to bring her. And you don't have to go see her. Just tell me, Andromeda, no, I don't want you to bring the love of my life to me. And I won't do it.
In
Say
so
it.
many words, I've already told you that.
But you have to say it directly to me. Blunt.
No, I don't. It's called boundaries. You can respect them without me needing to say it directly.
Is this a boundary?
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't do that. But I will tell her. And then whether or not she decides to follow me, and I can't stop her, she will overpower me.
You are proceeding to not respect the boundary.
Then I will tell her not to come.
Or you just don't tell her.
But you're here? You don't want her to know?
It's complicated.
Okay.
Good talk.
I won't tell her. I won't tell her.
she's gonna turn and walk back to the group.
He just like watches you leave. Goes back to his reading. He's like in his mind. He's like, I don't believe that for a second. Do any rest of you say anything to anyone before you head out?
Elytrius.
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝑖us.
Elytrius.
Cal
Cato.
meets your eye.
And he just goes, "You okay?"
Dealing with some startling revelations.
Yeah.
But I'm managing.
You're doing great.
Hmm.
And I'll be back soon. So,
Okay.
if you want to talk about anything, I'm always here. I don't have to be the one that comes up to you first. You can come up to me. if you want.
You're going back.
To Cardinal Alley?
Not what I meant. I've heard they've relocated.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, there's not really anywhere. I mean, I don't.
You don't remember, so it doesn't matter.
It matters. I saw the broken glass last time. So it's there still. Just there's a lot of things to face all the time, 𝐂.
Sure.
I'll be careful.
Make sure you have a portal sphere with you.
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't know. Just a constant state of sorry all the time.
Yeah, it's so funny because there's really nothing you have to apologize for.
I'm sorry that you carry it by yourself. I mean, I know that you don't, but I'm just sorry that that's where we're at.
Just be careful.
I will, always. And I'll have a portal sphere and a bunch of people and...
Do not be left alone at any times. He looks at the rest of you. Do not leave him alone at any time.
Wit.
Wait, did not do that at all.
I know.
That was just me.
Arlow just like hugs him without like unannounced. Like, but like kind of like the type where you kind of like slam into someone.
Yeah. He like, you hear him go like kind of
yeah.
but he just like, he wraps his arms around you afterwards. And he like squeezes a little bit tighter than usual.
Yeah.
Like he's genuinely worried you're gonna be thrown in a fucking tank again.
I mean, of course he is.
Yeah.
And then Arlow just says it's gonna be okay when he's in his chest.
He doesn't say anything back. I think he just like nods. And as you pull away, he just kind of like looks at you, forces like a very like uneven smile, like takes a very steady breath. With that, what did the group of you do?
I mean, this is literally
Again,
meaningless and
do
silly.
it.
but-
Anybody want
Do it.
anything? Does anybody want anything?
Yeah, what was just gonna
That
go
is
over
how I
to 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿
started
and
the conversation.
𝑜rzo.
I'm
and
sorry.
like-
Yes.
That's fair.
And just be like,
After Andromeda
Doesn't
comes
bring
back
back
from
anything.
Oxygenus, and then Arlow comes back from
That's fair.
Professor again, she's like,
Oh, Wit's gonna talk to Kato too.
well, yeah, Wit's just talking to 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐿 and 𝑜rzo and being
But
like,
then-
also
but then
saying,
do it.
like, do you want anything? That's literally
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just
Oh,
doubling
just hanging
what
out.
Ari is
Cute.
doing.
Like,
Kato,
Just very casually, just be like, do you guys want anything?
Kato is just like, oh.
What are you interested in? I'll bring you back a snack, a tweet, a toy.
oh.
The immediate laughter.
so good.
It's like, do I want anything?
𝑜rzo, do you want anything?
No. Wait, I did not get to finish.
I was asking both of you at the same time. I was just
Orsa's just like, writes. And it just says new markers.
new markers. Okay. I can
He
do
like
that.
puts his arm down.
Kid, are you sure?
No.
Something fun.
I said no, but I do not think that was the truth.
All right, think it through.
Subtle decay though. Do
It's
not
okay.
overtake me. She's
Not
like,
overtake.
You're not there to take me.
if you go into a shop,
Mm.
any shop, I want you to pick up the weirdest thing you can find. And I want that.
All right, I can do that.
I don't care if it's like $1 million.
Yeah, I'll just steal it. It's fine.
Okay.
I can do that.
Wit's gonna steal from a small business? Wow, he's also homophobic and he's
I
stealing
cannot
small businesses.
stop.
Damn,
Stop.
that's fucked up.
can't.
Situations
I
grow.
know his morals. Like he's a thief for small businesses, and he's homophobic.
And he's homophobic.
Come on.
I can't.
It
I
works.
can't with you guys.
Remember Wit, if it's a chain, it's free reign.
Lane.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe there's like a Walmart
If
nearby
it's $1
us.
million.
Yeah,
And that's why I
Costco.
allegedly
Fantasy Costco.
stole Chick-fil-A
Fantasy
sauce
Costco.
from a giant store because that's a double whammy. Allegedly.
Nice,
Allegedly.
double.
I allegedly
There's
stole
a-
from SeaWorld.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh,
Even better,
allegedly,
even better,
allegedly,
even
yeah,
better.
yeah, even
Allegedly,
better.
allegedly.
When I was a child, allegedly.
Maybe there's a Hobby
Allegedly.
Lobby in Evergreen we could go to.
Oh my gosh.
And IKEA.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
absolutely a fantasy Costco. We can definitely grab
Oh my
Fantasy
god, I would eat that
Costco.
up. I would eat that up.
Fantasy Costco.
Steal it.
it. True.
So, Aria, I leave it to you.
Oh, I would love a water to go, please.
Ben's like,
The whole picture.
Ben's like,
And
just,
also the glass.
just take the picture, love.
Okay. And Arlo looks over to Dimitri and goes, "Do you want anything, sweetheart?"
Oh
said no
my
pickles.
goodness.
He just, he said no pickles. He just goes, he's like, my sanity back.
Can't do that. Sorry.
No.
No.
He just takes the pitcher of water.
He starts drinking it.
Cal is just eyeing the
Finishes
both
the
of you.
coffee.
It is just like,
Arlo goes,
I know what you are.
he just like
he doesn't know.
looks
Wit knows
away.
who he
takes-
He
you are.
absolutely knows.
Wit knows what
He
you are.
absolutely does.
The vibes are wafting around the room, dude. I don't know if you realize it.
Arlo's like glowing.
Yeah, as you
Like
should.
radiant, and Dimitri's like hazed out.
I think Ven like glances at Cal, glances at you, Arlo, like smiles to herself.
And Arlo goes, "Should we go?"
Let's go.
Anybody else want anything? Cam? Ben?
Ben's like, got everything I need, thanks. Just
We'll get you guys surprises.
you all
Yeah.
being safe, preferably.
Oh, that's fair.
That would
Hey,
be a
look, not worried
surprise.
about this. It should be
That
fine.
would, in fact, be a surprise.
Fine. Okay, I will
We're safe.
recast on the portal sphere then,
Okay.
because I didn't
Oh,
do
what's
it
gonna
last
go
time.
grab Arthur's? Unless she was
Yeah,
there with
She
him.
followed. She followed you.
You're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah.
I
Arthros,
got it.
Arthros and
He's
there.
Dimitri are attending.
Or attending,
Thank
present
God.
and Silas and Connor, or
Half
elsewhere.
five, babe. Half five.
Bam!
Bam.
Oh my god.
Solar has trauma, unfortunately, and
That's okay, baby.
Andromeda's
That's
situation is complicated.
Yeah.
Probably would have come with.
It's not like
gonna lie.
Baldur's Gate where you get
But
to
we're
bring your
going on a
little,
date.
your
We're
little
on a
Little
double date.
babies everywhere.
all around Baldur's Gate to
One of
terrorize
these
the
days,
town.
I'll get to bring him with us.
Psychic damage or whatever.
One
it
of
was.
these days.
One of
One
these
of these
days.
days.
One of these days.
One of these days. Okay, I'm gonna
No, it's all
power
packed
it
up
up with
and got all
my
the things.
which
Good.
gives me advantage.
Oh yeah, do you want the rabbit as well?
Oh no, because then it's.
No, because you already have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well-
Right,
So that is a 6 and a 5.
6 out of 5. Nice.
Nice.
All
so-
right.
11.
And you
Sexy.
strum the music, and you watch as it envelops that little sphere, and it closes that crack up just a bit more.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it only had like it's
Only
actually
had a little
just
bit,
cast
yeah.
it, and it had like
So
a tiny
it's-
crack
But I
left.
didn't cast it the last time
It's-
when we rushed back.
Yeah. So it's
So
fresh.
that's why.
It's fresh
Okay.
now. Only
Yeah,
has
it's
When we
definitely
used
fresh.
it the last time, it went.
only has a
Yeah.
little ding in it now.
Every time we
Nice,
patch up
nice,
the
nice.
portal ball, it's like, please.
It's like going back and
Fair
forth.
Motherfucking nexuses. What can I
more.
say? We crazy.
Dude,
And I love
you
them.
heal just to hurt
I
him.
love them.
Anyway,
I do. Well, most of them.
Aria's going to say.
I love every Nexus.
That's true, because it's all Ben's last name, so
Yeah,
Damn right.
that's right.
the necklace is not even a bad anything.
Anywho.
What do you say to the sphere, Aria?
I'm gonna say. Okay, what was the museum's name? There was a name.
I have a
Does it
name
have a
for it.
name?
I'll grab it real quick.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Okay.
say behind the museum, so we don't come from the beginning of town from a fucking
That's
portal
fair.
sphere, because I don't want
Fair.
us to just like, you know.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because the humans would be like, and then like all
And
of
if we're
the
closer- and if
outsiders
we're
would be like, yeah,
Closer
okay,
to the
whatever.
Museum, we can just go around it. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Cardinal Alley move everyone to the museum.
I thought
That's
they
what
just
you're-
expanded,
that's what you're
but, like,
suspecting.
we don't know.
We're
Yeah.
suspecting. Because
Okay.
Aria told
Because
Zophiel
we
that
kind
if
of
you
assumed
get
that
a
it just
group together,
expanded.
you can go to the museum. And
But
then
they needed more
said-
space, so. it's
And
fair.
then I think somebody else told, what was it, Calanthe maybe? Or
Yeah, I
somebody.
think me
I
and Aria talked to Clan
Calanthe.
Killian maybe and said like,
That was a space as well that we're looking to
More.
round people.
yeah, or something like that.
Where am I?
Cardinal Alley expanded.
Expanded or moved, who knows? But they just had a lot of people. and we're getting
Relocate.
more.
Aria
Yeah.
does go to give Siller a kiss, by the way.
You also
They
found
tried.
out that there was a giant Leonin guarding the museum. That's what
Yeah.
This is true.
Kato
Slay.
said. So
Oh,
Slay.
yeah. Bro.
I can't freaking find it.
If this is in my fucking
Is it
roommate,
true?
I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh, I hope it is.
Oh, I me too.
Can you imagine Kuro freaking reunion?
That'd be so cool to see him again. It's been so long.
You
I
did
miss
that,
him
baby.
so much.
Force.
And him and Elfie
Oh,
and
here.
Silky were all like bonding last we saw. So
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the.
it was like the princess and the lion and the mouse.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Wow.
I love the Chronicles of Narnia.
I love the
I love
Chronicles.
I love the
Narnia.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah.
Separated from the Christianity.
Yeah.
None of that.
None of that.
I'll take my Christianity
It's
on
hard,
the
though.
side, and then I
On
put
the
it in the
side.
trash.
Trash. I put it in the trash.
I put it
I
in
threw
the
it on the
trash.
ground. What the? Oh.
Throw it on the go round.
I threw it on the ground.
If you guys are chill with it, also, I'm gonna go piss real quick before we dive
Me
in.
too.
Sure.
I'm getting a
Before we
little Corey.
dive in.
I'll accompany.
I didn't go
getting
get
another
I'm gonna get a monster because I
Give
need
me another
one at my coffee
bartender.
shop.
I'll find it out.
Aha.
It was a. I'll find it. I'll find the
Bartender.
name. I'll find
That's
the
okay.
name. Either way, you'll say that. You say that name.
I say that, and
Yeah.
then I say Evergreen,
Evergreen,
London,
London.
Earth.
Nice.
Actually, I
Well,
guess
I
if
say
Evergreen is in
behind
town,
the
but it's
blank
not in
museum.
London.
Uh-huh.
Evergreen
Yeah.
London.
London adjacent.
Yeah. Or yeah, Evergreen England.
Land.
You toss the sphere, and it crackles and breaks, and that little opal opening opens up, and I assume you all step through. And that is
Yeah.
where let's
And
guide
so
the
we do.
Wixie.
I got my
Do
name.
you want to do 5 or 10, or what's the vibe?
I'm down for 5, but we can do
5 is
4.
fine.
I'm also down for 5. I'm hyped.
Okay then.
Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I want to see those two art.
Two arts. Two arts. Oh, we are. Hey.
Welcome back. Hello.
Hey. All right, let's fucking dive in with a little
Okay.
description for you.
Oh yeah!
Let's go.
I love this shit. I love this
All
shit.
right, as you all step
And we're
through,
portaling in.
this is so fun. It's going back to the roots.
I
Also,
know.
as like an aside, Wit is in Wit for the first time ever going to out in the community.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Arthros is
reasons.
just staring at you,
Mm.
like like batting her lashes. Like whenever you look at her, she looks away. It's like-
Oh my gosh. He's just holding her hand and being like,
Cute. As you all step through
description.
that big opal doorway, you appear on that little pathway surrounded by the woods and surrounded by a rather large structure just off to the side. And I'm sure that this brings back all kinds of different thoughts to all of you, all kinds of different memories, and just images of the last time that you were here. And it holds this air of something eerie, and it's that large, polished by ivy and stained, like ivy staining the columns, and it's all polished in marble. And it is probably a startling reminder of what this building used to mean, of course, to all of you. And it's very otherworldly in the experiences you all shared here, in the knowledge you all have of it now, and the knowledge you gained here as well. And Arlow, I'm sure just looking at it, every corner, every inch and foundation, every element of its configuration just reminds you of rain. And I'm sure you're kind of trying to push that to the back of your mind. It is a statement of so much in all of your recent memories thus far, for each of you. And it sits imposing in the way that it casts a shadow over where you stand. And I'm sure, just like before, the last time you were here, it's hard not to imagine Cal busting through those front doors and just running through the woods. And it's different now, though, however. They are not just two large wooden doors that are sitting there closed, just ominously and lonely in their solitude. There is a large dragonborn just outside, with their arms folded over their chest and their face stoic. And right beside them is a familiar face. And you recognize it to be 𝐄𝐻𝐢. And 𝐄𝐻𝐢 is standing there in his large lion aura. And he's glancing around the space, kind of just a lot, like, on guard, but a lot more like, you know, like, he seems like he's enjoying it more than the Dragonborn is. The Dragonborn's just like this. And I think his eyes kind of have gone and turned towards this just spiral of light that is appearing. And he watches all of you just walk out. And he's just like, he tilts his head to the side and kind of looks. And I think his eyes set on you, Aria. And you just from a distance hear him go, Aria? What do you all,
Above.
what do you all
She
do?
runs. She just runs at him. Yeah, she just runs at him.
Cute. And he looks so grand and so regal. And his mane looks all voluminous and silky. And it's curled a little at the ends.
Oh,
And he immediately, like, hugs you.
yeah.
And he's just smiling softly. And he pulls back and he's like, long time no see. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, good.
I'm
Good.
everything. Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on
look great.
guard duty, if you couldn't tell.
I can now.
Back to
You
my
look
roots, you know?
Absolutely. How does it feel?
So good.
I can tell.
Yeah. You brought all your friends.
I did.
He, like, looks
We're all still alive.
as you all walk up, and it's so cinema, with, like, all the vines and the leaves that you guys are walking over as you approach the doors. And this, like, crumbling marble. He kind of looks at all of you.
Hi, 𝐄𝐻𝐢.
He smiles at you. He's like, hello, golden lady.
Yep. Andromeda.
Andromeda, hello.
Yeah. You remembered.
I did.
Yeah.
They've never interacted either, so you
No.
don't remember 𝐄𝐻𝐢. It's
No.
fine.
Yeah, Cool would have. 𝐄𝐻𝐢 was like, who?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is this? takes a breath. He like looks at all of them. He's like, yeah, Sin and the others, they've made a point to move everyone here. It's a slow thing, you know. There's a lot of guards milling about in the town.
Not good. Not
Yeah,
the best guard.
no,
Bad
not so
guards.
good. So we've
In
had
the town.
to kind of lay low.
Smart. I'm glad we stopped here first then. Right.
Oh yeah, you and your magic light thing. That looked a lot like a portal.
It did, didn't it?
Are those
You could call it.
working again?
I'm taking up photography, so
Oh.
flash photography.
And then this entire time, the Dragonborn has just been like this. Like, he hasn't even looked at you guys because he's just like, okay, he knows them. But he just goes at you, Arlow. And then just immediately like goes and is back again.
I'm not very good yet, so I have to practice a bunch.
That was a good save, Arlo. It was a good one.
That's
I
You know,
moved it.
I worked in the capital, so
You do know what they.
I do know what a portal looks like.
Very similar. They're very similar. You know, it's funny because I thought the same
Aria's just
thing.
standing here like.
I thought the same thing because a friend of mine gave me this camera and I was like, "Whoa, portal sphere!" And they're
Where's
like,
the camera? Dimitri goes, you're
Arlo, why are
asking
you-
enough questions.
"Yeah, you're asking enough questions. I maybe I'm not ready to show you my camera yet."
The portals are not working again, unfortunately.
Maybe I'm the only one who
wish they
can
were.
see his camera.
Okay.
Maybe he's the only one that can see my camera.
Okay. Those
Hero's just like, and
Right.
then he looks at you, Wit, and he's like, okay.
we're working on it, but not really.
We are.
Fully
You'll
there
let me
yet.
know the moment they are.
Absolutely.
Oh, good. I'd like to go home.
And I would-
Not yet.
I'm sorry for lying about the camera thing.
That was really dumb.
That was quite-
Dimitri goes, he was
Not your
lying
friend's
about
fault.
the camera thing.
I was lying about the camera thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I
You
don't.
really had to
I've never
do.
even seen a camera before.
And I'm sorry for being
What?
defensive.
Yes, we have.
We've seen a camera? When?
Yeah, we looked up at one.
No, like a
Oh.
news reporter camera.
I can imagine. We've seen them. I don't know. In the antique shop? I don't know.
Maybe in the not the capital. What is it? The sectors. I don't know.
Mm.
They probably were
Maybe
taking
I did.
pictures.
I just
propaganda.
Pay enough
Kira,
attention.
Kira looks at all of you.
Fair enough.
Did you want to go in?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So,
I would love to
so
go.
when we're talking,
Also, Kuro, nice to meet you. I am Wit. You might have seen like a Dragonborn before, but nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shakes
your
your hand.
paws are really soft.
I moisturize. Thank you.
I love a man that moisturizes.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
very, very good at it.
It
Cup
pays
of feel.
off.
He goes, cup
Yeah.
of feel.
I'm Arlow, not
Oh,
a
gosh.
photographer.
Well, you've
Not
got
even a little bit.
you've
Wow.
got good photography hands.
They're nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, soft. Yeah.
Can I touch?
Yeah. Extends
Cool.
to you. Shakes your hand.
Touch his hand.
Wow, really? That's nice.
Dimitri goes like this to his hand, runs a finger like over his paw, and Ku's just like,
He's day drunk.
Like, okay.
He's
oh,
depressed.
lots of those in there. Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are all of you
Yeah.
lying so much today?
Okay.
Wait,
I
please.
called.
It's a white lie.
Well, he just goes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yes,
was
thank
going
you.
to ask though, how crazy are we thinking with not us gods in town, just in general?
oh, it's pretty
Yeah.
severe.
Okay.
Oh.
So we haven't
I'll probably have to
seen
change.
much, so I don't really know what the I don't know what the rules and regulations are just about yet, but every time we do see one of us milling about, they're approached by them, so and then kind of led off.
Mm,
Never to be
guys,
seen
so-
again.
Well, I haven't seen them again, but I don't know what that entails, you know?
nothing
You
good.
two being safe out here?
Yeah, I mean, we're on guard duty, and anytime we see someone, we dive in, but no one comes down here.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah.
How many more do we have at the old Arlow?
I think only a slight bit more.
Okay.
And
well,
Sin and Calanthe are here? Or?
Here, yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
maybe I can help out with that a little bit later, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
transporter.
was sort of a rush, you know, so we got all the people out that were super noticeably, like, you know, couldn't pass as all too humanoid myself. And, yeah, so most of the ones that are left, they're pretty, what's the word? Blend. Yeah, they can blend pretty well.
I may have to go back and change then to blend.
Yeah, maybe we can do this whole rescue mission. See if
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
grab
yeah.
any more.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it too much. Sin's been really good at it. She's nice.
Yeah.
She is nice, isn't
Yeah.
She is nice.
I wonder if she could disguise us, actually. That'd be helpful.
We'll do that one time.
She did do that.
Right.
All right.
And he kind of is just like, he does like a little
Aria
like,
looks over at Arlo.
oh, yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Arlo was
Arlo
there for
just
that.
like he like kind of shrugs
He's
and
like-
like looks down.
Q does like a knock, like a big knock, kind of goes, and you hear like a light knock back on the other side, and then he's like, and then he like opens the
Big
door,
knocks.
and he lets it open wide, and like kind of waves you all in, and he just very like as you guys go in, he's like, I'll be out here if you need anything.
Thank you, Kira.
Thank you, Kiro.
Anytime.
Thank
It's good to see you. And he gives you another little like side hug, Aria, as you kind of walk in.
Yeah, she gives it back.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Little baby guy.
Smiles at you.
Lion man.
I love him so much.
Oh, he's a baby. He's a baby man.
Such a baby man.
Never done anything wrong in his entire life.
As you guys,
Arlo's definitely
Yeah.
the last one to go in.
Yeah.
His feet are really, really gravity to that floor.
and I
Yeah.
think even though Dimitri's in his little haze, he picks up on these things, so he's like
Yeah.
staying very close to you and like gripping
He's
your arm.
the most attuned to Arlo that he's ever been, actually.
Yeah, actually, in this moment,
Fixated.
woo.
Yeah.
And as you
Mm.
all step inside, it is a menagerie of creatures and beings alike. And many of which you know to be patrons of Cardinal Alley itself, of Calanthi's Tavern, you recognize. And you see them smiling again, as though they're taking things one step at a time. And they mingle about the space, and the furniture that was once covered in sheets are now actually being put to use. There are creatures lying atop them, they are using them, they are sitting in them, putting their things on them. Some are admiring the paintings along the walls, a few looking at that of the Kraken on another. And Arlo, your eyes immediately go to it as well. And you do see just a few little like outsiders as they look. They're just like, they smile. They like keep walking, like they just think it's cool. And you see that Rain's bedroom door looks seemingly closed and tightly shut. But everywhere else is like fully within bounds. There are creatures intermingling amongst the beauty of the old museum, and their reflections are following them in the marble floors. And there's bedrolls stretched out across the ground, and pillows and blankets alike, and their belongings sitting atop tables lining the space, and they've all well and truly moved in. And it's probably a rather warm sight to behold. What was once such a cold, dismal space now looks very loved and comforting in its busyness. And the floors are basically covered in things, covered in people, covered in like life in such a way that is so detached from how cold and dead it was before. And while there's a wide menagerie of different strangers, there are some familiar faces amongst the group as well. But before I dive into that, a quick little note. Arlo, as you walk in, of course, I'm sure your eyes gravitate towards that painting. And Andromeda, maybe when you walk in, your eyes can't help but gravitate towards that little fixture that once held a sword. Slightly broken glass kind of lying on the floor there. And of the familiar faces, that aside, as you walk in one corner, beside a few cluttered bags, sits Fennel. And there's a book in his hand, and he's sketching languidly within it, only to stop and smile as he looks up at someone, accepting a drink from none other than Zophiel, who is handing it to him. And there is a stoic expression, but warmth on his features as he does so. Aria, your eyes gravitate to them first, but you see Elfie holding a tray of something bread-like and handing a piece to a stranger. And she wears her dark brown wig, but there's something much more genuine in the way that she's moving. to the way that she's beaming at every creature. And she seems to have tied like almost a makeshift little like white apron around her waist. And it looks like it's like dusted and dirty. And she is just like...
It's probably like one of like the covers from the couches. She just like ripped it off.
Yeah.
Made an apron.
And she literally is holding a tray that holds like little pastries and bread on it. And she's like handing it out to people around the room. Yeah. It probably feels like the first time you guys went to the Capitol. And you saw all the people there who were helping all the refugees. And they were handing them food. And they were waltzing around. Which is very sad now. Towards the back, standing very stoic and gloomy beside a door, is Killian. And there's something very dark and kind of melancholy in his eyes, and there are tired eye bags beneath them. And he is just leaning against the door, and he looks like he's almost falling asleep a little bit, but he keeps kind of like trying to stay like vigilant with his body language. And you do see Sin. And she is meandering about the place. Your mother. She is meandering about the place. Hands kind of tracing over some of the different pieces of furniture as she kind of lifts some of the white sheets from those that haven't been covered. And like brushes off some of the dust. You see her kind of like looking at some of the things in the display cases. And from time to time, you'll see another little stranger walk over to her. It seems like they ask her something. She gives them like a nod and they walk away. And she's very much like she's in charge of this little space right now. And most intriguing that you see, just a ways away, is the long centaur form of 𝐂𝐪𝐪. And she is leaned over a few people. They stood up. She is leaned over a few people that seem to be in her care. And they are laying on little cots and little bedrolls. And she's checking them over with careful hands and making loud clip-clops on the marble floor as she walks. She's gorgeous. And it almost looks like they've cut away a little space for some sort of like makeshift infirmary. It doesn't seem like there's anyone that seems too sickly there, but they're all in her care, and she's beaming at them. And beside her, handing her a few utensils, is Claude. And he has this warm look in his eyes, and you hear his little... You hear his little hooves on the marble floor as well as he like steps over and follows her.
Not Dimitri blissed out right now. You cannot hide
the
it any
camera.
longer. You cannot hide it any longer.
Combo!
The fucking cameras
has
right
come.
now.
Yo,
God.
Really putting me
this
through
is
it.
great.
You're really putting me through it.
Dude, you're gonna have to pay this
This
back
is
with
great.
interest. You're paying this back with interest, Gilpo.
Please,
Oh my
please.
god.
Oh my
Oh, I'm just gonna
god.
be fucking okay. Just keep going.
I'm sick. Go.
Why didn't you be like, mine? I'm in also.
Yeah, and Claude is looking at her with this like warm look in his eye, but he does have a little bit of worry and something a little bittersweet as he's like caring for the people and helping her care for the people. And they're very cute to see together because it's the big centaur, little satyr. It's so cute. And as a small note, and something that might come as something intriguing, in one corner of the room, there's a small woman, and she has a space set up in front of her. And she's sitting on a collection of blankets and pillows, and there's a set of ink guns and needles surrounding her. You see beside her are books piled up alongside a few folders and a collection of utensils and other tools. And there's another stranger sitting in front of her, smiling happily as she uses a pair of shears to trim their hair. And it's clear that she's feeling some sort of wide kind of content helping the folks of Cardinal Lobby, is what they're calling it, with whatever they need while pursuing their trade. Cardinal Lobby. And I have like a vibe for her. I haven't drawn her, but I have a, oh shit, my phone died. I forgot. I have a vibe for her. Jess, could you grab my charger for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. My phone hella died. Okay. Yeah,
He's dead.
I haven't drawn her, but I have a little reference. Let me find it.
If so, there's two art, and this isn't one of them. Interesting.
There's two what?
Sorry.
Oh
Two
yeah,
art,
there's
and
two
this isn't
art,
one of
and
them.
this
How
is not one of them.
interesting.
Guys,
Yeah.
do
Go
you
mean
think
at the
Darian
mouth.
is here? Do you think Darian is here?
I'm looking for
no.
him. My eyes saw Claude and
My
Timothy, and I'm
eyes.
scanning the crowd aggressively.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm processing Claude right now. I'm so sorry.
Real answer.
Oh yeah, Claude.
Um,
You never.
Ooh.
And Dimitri
I
was
never
like,
talked to him. I've
You
never
Nope.
talked to him.
And last
Thank you,
thing you guys talked about was like Mud and
Me
Darian, right?
getting it was me getting
You could
kidnapped.
put the little thing in there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was
No,
Mud
because
and
you
Darian.
talked
Stop
about
by
like
stop by your dorm.
I knew that.
and
but
you asked
yeah,
him
you're
to
right.
like not take any action because of Mud, and then like Darian.
Oh,
woke up,
right.
Yeah,
and then
he
you had the
didn't know
conversation with
Dimitri
Darian,
was hiding in there.
and then Claude was there for that conversation with Darian, and so it was a little. It was just dancing around.
Yeah, he doesn't know about Dimitri at all.
He doesn't know Dimitri, and Dimitri
Well,
was in
he's
the
about
room as you
to.
guys had your
Oh,
little
babe.
conversation.
Oh, babe.
At
He's
some point.
about to.
He's about to for sure. What a way to find out.
Oh,
I really hope he hasn't been like holding on to the idea of Arlow because
This
This
is like
is the
my
vibe.
level of train wreck. This is like my level of train wreck. I'm
It
really
is.
happy.
This is the vibe, but I imagine that she
the
does.
tattoo artist?
Yeah, of the tattoo artist.
Oh
But
God,
I-
she's cool.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I do imagine
no.
she has like one horn, a short one on
Oh,
one
God,
side,
she's cool.
and the other
Hot.
one seems like it's been broken
Little
off
stub.
underneath
Yeah.
like
She's
her
so
hair.
hot.
Yeah.
She's hot.
So sexy hot.
I'll send it to the chat as well.
Obsessed.
She's yeah.
I will draw her.
Very
I
cool.
will draw her eventually.
Please do, please do, please do.
I feel like a woman.
I trust.
Based
Based on that, I trust her with a tattoo gun. Mhm.
She's hot. I trust her.
Real.
She's
He knows
cool.
what's
I
up,
trust
he knows
her.
what's up.
Yeah.
That's caused some problems in this story.
We all get infected.
Hey yo!
Hey, yo, well,
No. Please
Silas
don't
has
get
that
already
would be
been there.
Crazy.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, you can always wish us out of it.
Please.
What if you just heal us?
Y'all are
Hey,
talking about
babe,
the
I'm sorry,
trauma.
I'm kidding,
The
I'm so
trauma.
I'm so sorry. That was the low fucking blow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, give me
It's
wit. No, give me wit. No, give me wit.
Yeah, I
Give me
know.
Wit,
I'm
wit, come
sorry.
here.
That was
Come here,
fucked up.
Wit.
I really
He's
was
here. He's
silly.
always here.
That was
No, you're
like
fine. You're so
so
fine. You're
weird.
so fine. You're so fine. Genuinely.
Let me
you're
give a
okay.
kiss. Let me give him a kiss.
It was good. It was
Out of
good.
it.
Wit,
was
you're
good.
doing great. Wit,
Oh,
you're
you're
doing
Sorry,
great.
I
You're
froze.
back.
I
You-
froze.
I
You
love
guys
you.
are first.
You're
Thank you,
great,
thank
Wit.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He didn't know.
Faye
but,
said genuinely, you're fine. I don't know if you heard
No,
Yeah,
me
sick,
say
it's
because
that.
I
genuinely
said
fine.
it,
You're
and then
okay,
you
you're
froze
okay, yeah.
in this disappointed look.
Oh, I was just sad. It's okay.
And I was like, no, you're real for that. And you're an angel, and you've done everything right.
Listen, you
So
guys do
sad.
it back
You
to
got
each
it,
other.
It was fucking delicious.
Objectively, no.
No.
Would you make a wish to save us if we were all dying?
I mean, I said as much earlier.
Yeah,
You did. You really
damn
did.
right
I
you
just
would.
wanted to hear you
I
say it
literally
again.
verbatim
Verbally
was like,
said.
if any of you guys were dying, he would have made
Yeah.
the wish for you guys as
Yeah.
well. So,
I just wanted to hear you say it again because it felt nice to
all
hear.
right, let me reassure you that I care about this group. Even Andromeda, I would wish to save her.
Even Andromeda.
I was second on the list. I was
You
somehow
doing okay,
above
Theo?
Arlow.
Did you want to refresh? Or are you okay?
I was going through the A names. It's all of you.
True.
Yeah, I might honestly.
Do
it's
it.
It's given me trouble.
Take yours.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh,
I told
okay. I didn't realize he was leaving.
It
Oh,
might be like I've noticed it's around like 20 when the clock goes around like 20 on the hour is when the little issues run around.
What's nice is you keep
Really?
coming back to the same spot. Which
Because
is nice.
it was 20 last time. It was around the 20s.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's really weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it just.
you're back now. Oh, now he's gone. Oh, and he's back.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I just also realized that like if Darian is here and Wit is Wit, then
He hasn't seen Wit, has he?
none of these people have
I've
seen
never
Wit.
Oh.
Not even Sin has, I don't think.
Elfie question mark?
Sin knows,
Yeah.
but yeah, Sin hasn't.
Sin knows,
Elfie,
but like hasn't seen.
I think
Sin-
Elfie's
yeah.
seen it.
Elfie has, yeah.
absolutely.
Elfie has.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. I love her so much. She was supposed to be my best friend.
you back.
She's
Where's
still in.
Apollo?
I was wondering about that. Theo,
You go, buddy.
Theo.
I'm watching for a second.
Fair.
I'm keep moving.
It's being a little weird. It's like fucking hell.
Well,
Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry, buddy.
At least it's little blips and then it's fine.
No, it's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5-minute blips, so it's
Mm.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. If we go, even it stops again, just yell.
Yeah.
Like even if
It's
we're
like
in the
we
middle
stop,
of the
we
scene.
fix it, and then it goes for a while because it worked for a
Yeah.
while. There,
Yeah,
so.
it was working for good.
It
Alright.
was
What
for
is
a while.
that?
Yeah. Just needs to reset.
Jazz,
with
what is
that.
that? With that?
With that,
It's straight
Jazz.
egg.
It's an egg.
Egg?
Dinosaur
It's
egg.
it's a dinosaur egg.
Oh.
That's so
It's
cool.
from what
I
Theo got
keep
me.
carving into it because you can see it.
It's got
I
fossils in
want
it.
an egg. That's so cool. Are you gonna hatch it?
That's so.
I want to so bad, but I'm not going to.
What?
Because it's Jade's.
What? Oh, you can do it together.
Yeah.
It's just really
Okay.
satisfying to like
That's a little
Dig it
dino.
out.
feel
To
it.
like
Feel it.
to feel it. Interesting.
Oh no, Theo first.
It's like a powder.
Oh,
Or
Theo's back.
Theodore. Oh yeah, where it's like the out like.
If you
like
also
soft.
want to, if
It's
you
like
want
you
to
can, like,
try at
engrave
any
it.
point on your phone too, Theo, we can wait. Oh,
He's
froze.
gone.
Oh,
he's
he's
back.
back.
Oh, he's back.
Hey, bud.
If you want to try it on your phone at any point, you can.
Okay.
But I know that's probably like annoying for you. But if you want
Sucks.
to,
Yeah, I think it usually just passes, so I'm kind of just waiting for that.
Yeah,
Does,
that's
it
fair.
does.
Which is so weird that
And
it
there's
just
news
randomly.
now, but
I wonder if
it's usually
people in
just
the.
like in the
It could
stream.
be the amount of people using it.
People-
yeah, that's usually what it's like. Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe it's just a burst and people.
fun.
Oh, Theo. Oh
I'm
no, he's back.
He
He's back.
back.
Okay, it's just for a little bit.
Yeah,
You're
I
good,
can.
bud. You're
If
good.
you want, I can switch to the intermission screen. Ha!
Yeah, heard that.
Yeah,
You heard.
y'all heard.
You heard that.
Come on, computer. Come on, Wi-Fi. You can do it.
I know,
Wi-Fi, I believe
I know
in you.
sometimes
The little
the
Wi-Fi that good.
computers struggle more than like phones and iPads and stuff like that.
Also, in the references, Tobias's monster form is the thing before the thing that you sent.
It is.
I am staring
I noticed
respectfully and thinking about that little tail waggling
Right.
and
That's my boy.
other things. Yeah.
And my boyfriend. You should really have that talk with him.
If he's my boyfriend or not.
Have the
Barf.
define the
Barf.
relationship.
I'll be like,
Are you my boyfriend?
Ask him in monster form and his tail will wag. Ask him in human form and he'll be like,
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Do that.
He'd be like,
No.
ew.
Then you can warm him into it. You know what I mean?
Boyfriend, what are we, 12?
what are we
And
doing?
That's what he'd say.
Didn't he say something like that? Or am I just
All right. I think it's okay
Arthros
for
keeps
now.
calling him
Is it doing? Is it going?
her soulmate, so but I don't think he's heard that
It's
yet.
been good for like 60 seconds, and that's a
Okay.
world
Enough.
record.
No.
Oh, good thing I said that because then it froze.
Oh, you
Okay, no.
missed it. Knock on wood.
You're doing
I fucking-
amazing.
Don't
Guys,
jinx it.
You're doing,
We
you're
love
doing
you.
so good.
We
You're
love
doing
you.
amazing.
Okay, there's no rush.
You're
There's
doing
no
great.
rush.
You're
for
doing
it.
so
We're just
good.
hanging out.
We ain't stressed.
hanging.
We
We're
ain't
just
stressed
hanging.
or pressed.
Her.
Per.
Just
Come
mashed
on.
potato obsessed.
I need to get people need to get
Ooh.
off the Wi-Fi and go to the. Hold on.
Go to the casino.
To the casino.
Go to
Open
the
the window and say,
casino.
just go to the
Hey.
casino, guys.
They might
Fuck
once it gets
yo.
later.
Hmm?
Here, I'll do
Yeah,
technical
it'll probably
difficulties
get
for now.
better.
Yeah.
We'll see. back.
so
It's back.
far.
And if it happens again, I'll stop and I'll jump on my phone.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, you just let us know. You can also probably use your iPad, but I don't know.
The camera on the iPad's nasty.
Oh, you're fair
Fair.
girl for that. Yeah.
but
that's
that's a
so
good
fair.
suggestion.
Good.
No, I
That's
love
a good
you.
suggestion.
I love you.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right.
All right, let's do this shit.
All right. Just
Okay.
yell at us though, even if
Oh
we're
my
mid-scene.
god, we're gonna do this
love-
shit.
I'm
do this
about
shit.
to do
Let's
this.
do
Finally
this
made
shit.
it to Cardinal Alley, guys. Let's go.
Well,
Cardinal
you-
Lobby? That's
Cardinal Lobby.
That is the cutest fucking thing in the world.
We were perfectly in the middle or after in the conclusion of
description.
my description, so I was finished. So
Hell yeah.
Oh. You finished with
what do you all do?
Claude and Hildy? No,
Yep.
with the tattoo people.
Yeah,
That's you people.
So there was a stranger and like the tattoo artist.
that's
We
where
have a
artists is doing
reference
their
for
hair.
the tattoo
And then
artist. then the stranger.
Fennel and Sophie.
Oh, and then the hairstyles.
I know.
Fennel
right.
and Sophie.
And where's
That's right.
Apollo? Where's Apollo?
Mm. Well, I remember you
I
talked to Zofia before, and he was like,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said
know
he-
where that guy
he's
is.
Running around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
mission
yeah,
was
yeah.
like to look. His mission was
Yeah.
to look for Apollo
To look
and
for
like
him.
help, like get people here. Basically,
Yeah,
like tell
I'm sure
people.
we'll never see
Make-
Apollo again. I'm sure that will never come up again or anything like that.
Ah.
I'm gonna run to Sin.
Okay.
Oh.
My mom.
I have a
okay.
question.
Yes.
Does Arlo see Claude?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, great. Arlo just like he's like kind of looking around and being
Well,
like,
Dimitri
yeah.
like is stumbling over you. Your
And like
eyes.
Arlo's just like grabbing his arm without even like looking at him.
Yeah, and he's just like,
And then he like lands on Claude and he's like he like double takes. He's like, oh god.
what?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Claude.
What could possibly be?
Points to the satyr.
Can Aria hear him say that? Because I was
Yes.
kind of about to.
Yeah, you're all
Yes.
somewhat near.
All sitting next to each other.
We're all walking in at the same time.
Yeah.
That's Claude.
Do you want me
It's
to go
also
distract?
like locked on Claude and like
Distract.
Distract him for why?
For you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but like,
It goes right up to Claude.
it's okay. I should talk to him. He's been.
well,
He
we
thinks
won't
that
stress there,
He
so-
wants to, and I need to tell him that.
You're almost boyfriend.
No,
No,
not
they
my,
were barely even
I wasn't even.
a whisper of that. Barely even.
I barely could
They
even
were like
hear.
a mutual crush for a
But
second.
but
It was-
but
The
we
guy
should
that
keep our
likes
voice
you a
down.
lot,
Yeah,
and he's a goat.
But we should keep our
Yes.
voice down.
You're very observant.
I can talk to him. I'll go talk to him.
No, not even if you're
I'll
sober.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him right now.
No, I know you would.
Yeah. He starts
What'd
to
you
walk.
say? What? No.
He gets fall back.
Whoa, boy.
Oh,
Aria grabs the other arm to bring it back.
He's like, whoa.
Wit walks over to Claude.
Whoa. Oh,
You're going.
okay.
Wait. Fuck. Okay.
Why does Wit
Unrelated
get to
you,
talk to
I'm on my own
him?
shit. What?
What?
He goes, why does Wit get to talk to him?
I'm not fucking Wit.
Oh. Well, good.
Yeah. Arlo just looks like.
Aria's like, whatever you did. Next
This
time, we're
is-
just not going to take it
Aria,
out into public. I know
This
it's
is the
nothing
worst
you did.
timing that
I know.
I
Next
did
time,
it a lot,
time,
and look at
next
him.
time.
I did
But
not
yeah,
be-
this was maybe too much. Just a little bit.
Was it
for his
too
first
much?
time. For his first time.
Was
For
it too
his
much?
first time. No,
Second
he doesn't need to
time.
decide that right now.
It was our
Two.
second time.
2,
Second time.
and then 3, and then 4, and then
Was it? Oh,
5.
okay. Oh, I got carried away.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And then
I'm
you
going through a lot right now, and
yeah, you are. It's okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Claude. Or Arlo starts walking.
You better hurry.
Dimitri's
Aria,
like,
like,
am I coming with you?
You're. So,
if you
Arlo,
want to stay
can
with
you?
me,
Can
you
you?
stay with me.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll be right back. Because after
You
that,
wanna
you are
come
not
with
leaving
me?
my side.
Hey, it's
Okay.
okay, Dimitri.
Just stay. You can stay close by. You can even
I'm
watch if
fun-loving.
you want.
Yeah, we can watch. We'll watch. And you
I'll
can
be
whisper
watching.
silly things. You can whisper silly things in my ear about what you think about him. Okay?
Okay.
A deal? Okay.
Arlo's just
Aria
like,
just like takes
Okay.
his hand or takes his arm and she just like puts her hand on his arm and just kind of casually looks around. Trying not to just like pay attention while she's hanging out with Dimitri.
That's fair. Arlo, I'm gonna dive right to you.
Fuck. Okay.
Chasing after Wit.
Yeah, and Wit. Arlow and Wit.
There.
Yeah, I like look over at Aria and I just go, I mouth like,
I didn't think we was gonna have that conversation right now. Wit's probably gonna regret this immediately.
Aria like goes like,
what are you talking to Claude about?
Oh, are you? Oh, you're asking them.
Yeah, I'm asking you. What?
Oh. Yeah, it's confusing. I'm gonna see where Darian is. Check on him. You also promised to like heal him every day, so like.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're better at that now.
Thank you.
But if you want to talk to Claude alone, that's okay.
No, I mean, I probably should, because I don't think he'll appreciate. But I'll be
An audience.
quick, depending on how he responds.
No, because I'm going first because I don't want you to ruin his mood. I want to find out where Darian is first, and then you.
He's
can
not okay.
illustrate
Well,
him.
I'll stand next to you, and then you just
There you go.
split. You split.
Yeah, I will do that.
Split.
I will split
Okay.
immediately.
Banana
God, good luck.
split.
Be gentle, okay?
What do you think I'm
nice.
gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm built gentle. Unfortunately, I'd like to be a little less gentle. Thanks.
Dimitri would say otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given the state of Dimitri, I don't know if you're gentle all the time.
You make a point. Turn that.
Walks on over to Claude.
We're walking, both walking.
Arthros is
Walking on
also
over.
is following you as well, Wit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's holding her hand,
Yeah,
being like,
she's coming with you.
okay, good. I don't know how she feels about the sea witch, but hopefully better than our last. I also watched our last conversation, where the last thing Darian said was like, "If you guys ever want to not be exclusive."
Yeah, well, that was that
irony of that.
conversation, but you had another one when he was in the hospital bed too.
Exactly.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
we're
That's-
like, I
that
don't
was
know
really
what we're saying,
nice.
we're
Yeah.
friends and stuff. So it
That
was
was
that,
also-
but the last time Arthros saw him,
Yeah, was
it
that.
was that.
Yeah,
And
and
then the fact that he was in the hospital.
Darian also told all of you in the hospital to stay away from him.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
No, he said he texted me and he said that
So we
like
can be
he could come
friends.
visit again.
Yeah,
We're
that-
friends
that's
and
true,
he
yeah.
should come
I think
visit
he
again.
meant when he was like healthy, he was gonna stay away from us.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. He
He's
said
fair.
like,
Good
you know, when
No,
I
he told Wade
That's
that
fair.
he should come visit again. He said that's it.
He
So
did.
I am justified in
oh yeah,
going to see him.
absolutely.
Whatever you. Yes.
You approach
That's
Claude.
right.
You approach Claude,
you are.
and he kind of like he's like helping out with Hildy, and I think his back is to you guys, so he's not really like. But I think to Hildy kind of turns, gives you guys a little look-see, and like kind of taps Claude, and I think Claude kind of like frowns, and then he turns around and his eyes just immediately on yours, Arlow, just instantaneous. And
Oh,
he like
God, hey.
hey.
It's
Hey.
it's Theron. I don't. Yeah. I
Oh
know
yeah,
it's
that's
different,
Theron, but now
Theron
they're
Wit.
Wit. Is that
Wit.
they've always been Wit, but they were pretending to be Theron, and now they're Wit. So, Wit, Claude, Wit,
Nice to meet you officially,
and I'm Arlow.
Yeah, okay.
but also nice to see you again.
Nice
I hope you're
to
well.
meet you. He like extends his hand.
Yeah, it's very
Shakes
nice
his
to see
butt.
you again.
Yeah. Hope you've been keeping well.
Yeah.
Is Darian okay?
Yeah, he's good. He's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine.
I
as
just
can
didn't
be
see him,
when he's stabbed
and-
like 50 times, but you know, what are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
do?
good point.
Is he healing? All right. Is he around?
Yeah, he's
He
in the-
texted me. He told me to come visit him again. He said that we're
he's-
friends.
He's in the bathroom.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You
You think I would have left the school and not taken him with me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure he was all right.
He's fine. Huh.
I'm gonna
He-
hang
he-
around until he
he's-
comes out.
He's just changing his bandages, so he should be out in like a hot second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna pats Arlo in the back.
Yeah, like
Arlo in his brain, he's like, "Don't split, don't split, don't
I'm
split."
gonna split. Yeah, Arlo.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then like takes Arthros and goes and hangs out to wherever he pointed the bathroom was.
Okay. Hey,
Have fun.
Hey.
you okay?
Well, it got kind of crazy. after you guys, like, you know, dipped. So,
Yeah. We've been saving the world in a way.
the world still seems pretty shit.
Yeah, we're in the process of it, so that's kind of
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
𝐘𝐕𝐄𝐍𝐼 apparently had some connections here, so we found our way.
good. I'm glad. This is nice place.
It's spacious.
Yeah, totally. Super spacious, and I love the giant painting of the.
Yeah, it's interesting
Bust.
choice, you know?
Yeah. I think he's super cool, though. You know.
Big,
Yeah. Large.
large.
Yeah. Wonder if the Kraken out there is that big.
Oh god, I hope not. It's kind of scary.
He's a nice guy. Anyways, I.
He just frowns.
Yeah, crazy because I've been looks at the
Busy.
painting. Yeah, I've been kind of reuniting with a lot of my past, including a family that I never knew existed. So that's been been saving a family member one at a time, and kind of getting them back somewhere safe. I have 7 of them. So,
That's
and
a
I have
big family.
yeah. I have 3 left, so very important 3. But
Well, good
I
luck
wanted to-
with it.
thanks.
Yeah.
I also sorry.
You got this. You got this.
I know I do. I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
A long time ago, I fell in love with this guy. We spent like a summer together, and it was this whole thing, and then something happened that kind of like split us apart. And when we were out on our adventures,
Let me guess. You found your way back to each other?
yeah.
Kind of could tell where the story was going.
Yeah, I'm a little bit obvious, so
Not obvious, just, I don't know. Your heart's always in the right place, spot. One of those.
Slace.
Yeah.
Hot.
Aw. You know, yeah.
Um,
Listen, I haven't been doing the announcements, so my speech stuff is a little...
no, I think you still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I kind of, you know, lost all hope, you know, a long time ago. For us. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of been somewhere else. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
I care about you a lot. I hope you know that.
No, I do. You told me about the whole Darien thing and everything, so...
Yeah, and you were the first person I healed, which matters to me. It's special. It's because I cared about you. Care about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd still like to be around. I mean, I know I'm all over the place, but if I'm in the same place as you, I'd like to continue to do so. If you are, I mean, obviously, whatever you want in your boundaries is fine, but I just...
Arlow.
Yeah, hey, sorry. That's me.
He nods seriously. He's like, it's fine.
Okay.
It is. It's fine.
Yeah.
It would have been a, you know, it would never have worked out. We're too similar.
We're so similar. Like,
Yeah.
we're really similar. We're a lot of, like...
We are, yeah. But
uh,
I got to hold your hand and go to a ball with you, so that's pretty good. Nice.
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Tips. Don't go back to the school.
Will not. Don't want to, so, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And try not to be in the public eye much. They're sending people back to sectors and stuff, so.
Okay. I kind of have, like a hideout of sorts. Yeah, this is a good one. I actually spent a lot of time here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm immortal.
Oh, so we definitely wouldn't have worked out.
Arlo like laughs out loud. Yeah, I think I have I've got a lot of baggage in this museum or area.
I mean, to be fair, I would have gladly carried the baggage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just want to make sure you know.
You're so good, Glad.
Yeah, I am.
But I know how much it sucks being good all the time, being the one that's good. So I
mean, I was a party planner in 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐪.
Are you really?
Yeah.
That's so cute. I like that.
Yeah. Me and my mom used to do it together.
That's sweet. What kind of parties? Is like just like any party or like birthday parties or
Everything.
nice.
Yeah, we were pretty good at it. We were kind of like, they wanted us, you know?
As they should.
Yeah.
As they should.
I know.
Yeah. My mom throws a lot of parties of sorts. She's really good. Like she's like a florist, so she'll like decorate the whole thing with flowers and such. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to meet her then.
Yeah, you should.
In
She'd like you a lot.
a, you know, weird way.
No, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
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 Well, as a side, you inspired me a lot. You know, the first time when you came into the infirmary, and you were like, I just like helping out, and you know, a long time ago now. But
Yeah.
I've been helping 𝐂𝐻𝐪 out, and I like it. It's fun,
Nice.
like helping people. So
Yeah, you're good at it.
in a way
so.
that's not just saying things that I'm told to say over a loudspeaker. So
Yeah. This one feels more authentic to you.
yeah, and I really don't care if people have sex. Okay.
Where's that coming from?
It was the no coitus rule. It was the no
Because
coitus
he had
rule.
to
He'd
say that
always
in the
say.
announcements all the
Say the
time. He had to
announcement.
be like, "Don't do this," because he was told to say it.
He's
Wow.
like, no coitus,
You
no
gotta say,
coitus.
"Yo, no, yeah, you had to say that every day."
That's so fucking funny. Yeah,
You
well,
just-
I think a lot of people we knew broke those rules.
I
so-
know they did, which is why I really hated saying it. Made me look like a fucking prude.
Claude broke that rule with Silas.
I know
so-
he did. I want to try to get to that, but I don't think I can.
He just nuts. He's like, it's a stupid rule. It was a stupid rule. No one followed the rule.
Why was that? Why do they care about that?
I don't know.
Why are they trying to get that much up in our business? That's stupid.
I don't know. I think it's like it's a school thing, you know? It's like a
I guess so. I didn't really know much about schools, but now I know that they don't have sex there. So
yeah. It's not. I mean, I'm sure they could have some schools, but I think it's a different kind of school. So
like a sex school?
yeah, I'm sure they exist.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad this is working for you.
Sorry, it's just Haley's. What? He just nods. He's like, yeah. He's like, by the way, you should know I'm really good at it.
Which part do you mean?
Sex and announcements.
Okay.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't doubt you at all.
No, I know.
At all.
I want you to know everything you're missing out on before you.
You know what? That's fucking fair.
I actually don't. It's fine.
I know.
Okay.
You can have a little bit of both, I think.
Yeah. I have to talk myself up a little bit.
You deserve it.
Helps the rejection, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Now that we're both healers of sorts, we have even more in common. Super similar.
Oh, even more reason we should not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do
And
hope...
could be friends.
Yeah.
Take your time with it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No, I do hope everything goes good with your long lost lover.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Good talk. Hey, I'll see you around, you know?
You know, he's like, I actually really do hope you do. So
Cool. Okay,
Cool.
cool. Okay, hey, I'm gonna split. So.
Duck the fucking landing.
Nuts.
Duck the fucking landing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
And I'll just it's like he does it like the and he like walks towards Aria and Dimitri, and like if they're in line of sight, he just goes go.
Aria's like, ooh, Dimitri, what's right here? We're going.
He's like and when you do turn around and like motion to them, you see Dimitri just like saying something to Aria. Like
Aria's like,
it's
I
very
love when a
something-
man is
love when a man.
I love when a man. Amazing. That was fun.
I'm gonna dive to Andromeda real quick,
Woo!
and then I'm gonna skeeter back.
What's up, party people?
Hey,
Hey.
I'm trying to turn my lights off because they're doing that weird line
I
thing.
talked to my mom.
Your mom.
I can't tell her about her boyfriend.
Well,
She's gonna sniff it out of me. I can't.
I
keep
made no
anything.
such promise. What if the rest of us just casually drops it? Like you
You're
don't know.
right.
I don't know.
That's
I don't know. Like
But that'll look so bad.
I don't know the
if I keep it from
specifics.
her. But okay, my mom and dad are fighting. I don't know why. I'm like a child of divorce in this moment.
to be
and when she's
fair,
like, "Hey, we found your long lost boo." By the way,
sin is a
Sin-
deeper connection for you. So
Yeah, that's my
Exactly.
mom.
that's
So
true. That's true.
I think it's fair to
She's
prioritize
been.
whoever's boundaries you
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, but
That's a boundary.
I
that's
wanna
just
respect
something that you're
their
gonna have to.
boundaries.
That's fair. Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
be able to respect both
Listen,
of them.
respect boundaries, but Moxius will forgive you eventually.
True.
When he
If
has
it goes
sex
well, yeah.
again.
Oh,
When he sees those tits again.
When
I
you-
know.
Sorry.
It all will be forgiven.
Yeah.
All will be forgiven.
All's
That's what I'm
forgiven.
thinking.
Sin just walks up to him and goes, Moxius!
Maybe just tell her that, like, honestly, like, he's got a
Which is-
different viewpoint of how
Yeah.
everything went down, and so that's why you didn't want to tell her.
It's fair.
Because
So I
you wanna
shouldn't
try
tell
to
her right
respect him.
now? Or
No, you can tell her. You can tell her whenever. But I'm just
And
saying,
then
like,
explain.
with the conversation, be
Mm.
like, he doesn't want me to tell you because he has a different viewpoint of how everything ended up,
yeah.
He thinks
like,
that
let
you
her
left.
know- Yeah,
Okay.
and like,
because I don't think she realized how it came off. Maybe
No.
because she was like, "That was great," but then she
Well,
also
she
like,
used
never- but she did do that. So
he did, but she also was like, she was like,
like
oh,
if
but,
she
like,
went
you're
back
wrong.
or something, yeah, who knows?
She
and
said
like he was
the-
gone, then who
Yeah,
knows?
she said the thing of like, I'm betrothed, this thing can never be, and then they like had sex,
Mhm.
so
Yeah,
yeah.
and then she left the next morning. So
Well, she said she was betrothed after the fact, right? Or was it before?
That's a good question.
Bruh, these two. They're
yeah,
so messy.
You can't
they
talk.
are.
I know I
Yeah.
can't talk. In real sea.
It's a dryad thing.
It's a
Real
dryad
thing,
real.
Messy
my God.
relationships.
Oh my gosh.
But your mom.
She-
Oh, your mom!
runs up to her. She's so excited.
She's like scoping something out, but then she hears kind of like your footsteps approaching. She like turns and glances around, and she sees you, and she's just like, "Look what the cat dragged in."
She's like a bullet. She's freaking
She hugs
swinging
you.
her arms around her.
She holds you. She's like, "Long time no see, or longer than it should have been." Per se. She squeezes you. She pulls back.
It's been a while.
She pulls back. She like looks at you. She gives you like a little once over. She blinks. Leans a little closer. Oh.
What?
Oh God.
What is it? Is it my hair?
You're in love, love.
Oh.
I mean, like fully Twitter-pated.
How do you know?
You look like a bird in spring.
I
Or
feel like one.
Perhaps a bunny is more accurate.
Yeah. So you were right.
And it's not your clingy orc man. As I have not noticed him in the room.
No,
Things
It's
really
not.
have been going on for you, haven't they?
yep. And they just don't stop ever.
I know, they're there. She like pats the back of your head.
Yeah, so you were right on the nose
I always am.
with. Do you remember the person? Oh, you don't know who I made the blood pact with?
No.
No. Yeah.
But we had extensive chats about it, and I was like, oh, you best not be getting yourself into any situation here, Andromeda.
I put myself in many situations,
Oh,
but
I know. I knew it was going to happen. And I
I've-
didn't need a prophecy for it.
Nope. I've survived
No.
thus far.
Well, yes, you are here in front of me.
And he is now indeed my.
We lost the Theo,
Oh,
sorry.
Theo.
Sorry, I didn't say anything. I was just like,
Oh, no. I was like, what is he motioning? What's he doing?
he's back.
He's back.
He's back. Hey, Theo.
so
He goes into
weird.
the
I was
glare. Immediately
Oh.
glares.
If you, oh,
Oh, frozen in the glare.
no. Little
Oh,
guy.
Theo. Poor
Come back, oh,
buddy.
Theo.
But Theo.
Oh,
He can be
Theo.
glaring.
If he wants to trade stone, I'll go pee real quick.
Mm.
And put a pin directly in
Oh
that.
wait, he's back. Are you back?
Hey, Theo.
I teed
Yeah,
up. Oh,
he froze
wow,
again.
he's not back.
Okay, I'll go intermission for a second. Put a pin in exactly what you were saying, Haley.
Yeah.
Put
yeah,
it. I'm gonna go pee. Hey chat, we're back.
Thank you.
Diving.
Had a little rant moment.
No, you're good. Diving
Yeah.
back
Bridgerton's
into
good.
I love Bridgerton.
Andromeda and Sin.
What's up?
Baby girls.
What's up?
Sorry, you were rambling to her about all the things that happened.
Oh
that night.
shit! I don't even know where I left off at.
They knew it. They said it.
She said the thing of like, oh yeah, I didn't need a prophecy to tell me that.
And we were talking about her
Making decisions.
making
Or
decisions and
Being-
then
finding
breaking off
yourself
with
in
mud.
situations. Yeah.
And yeah, putting myself in situations. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Okay, all right. She'll just pop back into she'll just say speaking of situations, so to catch you up to speed, with my love life, if you want to know that,
Of
because
course
you
I want to
obviously
know.
read that. Yep.
Mhm.
So me and Mud broke it off.
Unfortunate.
It was quite a mess. Still is a mess. And it was mostly because of the deal I made, you know. The implications of that
Ah,
and all that.
okay.
But I completed the deal. I found the body I was looking for. And then subsequently fell in love with that body. So,
Oh, called it. I was keeping tabs.
yeah. Yep.
I have
I
a little thing in a notebook. Literally, I was writing things down, my predictions. And I told myself I wouldn't use any sort of visions. I was just going to think
mhm.
about who Andromeda is and how she was acting. Glad I was right.
Yeah.
Glad I know you so well.
The last time I saw you, I wasn't, you know, in love.
Yes, you were.
It was something adjacent to that.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that, love.
Okay. But yeah, so we are no more.
My
Now
sincerest apologies and condolences.
It happens. It happened. But the person I am involved with, you might know him.
Might
You've
I?
seen his face before. Not him though. Not him.
Andromeda.
Tobias. Do you know him by name?
The blonde man
Mm-hmm.
with the blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally.
The one that was in the prison cell. When you guys were in the prison cell.
Yeah. But that wasn't him.
I don't want to know.
If you
I truly don't. I actually don't want to know.
But he is his own person now.
As long as he is on your side and he treats you right, it's fine.
Oh yeah. We are working out because he has a lot of baggage. Obviously, I have a lot of baggage.
You're working out?
Working it out.
Oh.
You know, we're not working out together.
Are you not?
I-
You should be.
Yeah.
In,
Yeah.
certain ways.
Keeping.
Maybe.
We're working up to it.
Oh. Slow going.
Still going. It needs to be. It's good. It's good to pump the brakes. You know, to keep it
Sure.
steady. Because every single relationship I've had thus far has been. And then
You've jumped in.
yeah, and then it
Right.
explodes in my face, and it is mostly my fault every single time. No, it is my fault every single time.
I see.
Yeah. So it's slow going, but I really like him a lot. It is like,
More than like, of course.
ooh, like I can't breathe properly when he's not near me.
Know the feeling.
Every breath is kind of like half full.
Hmm.
So,
Chest never fully expands.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Weird.
Like missing half your ribs.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's this consistent ache that kind of lingers
Makes
in that
you want to
general
die.
area.
Just
Yeah,
a bit.
over and over again.
Mm. Yeah.
Wonder what that is.
You don't know? Or are you just, playing like a bimbo?
No, I'm unsure.
You're unsure.
Mm-hmm.
Actually.
Just in general about everything, but
Then let this be the one thing you're sure about.
okay.
Say it.
Yeah, no, I really, really, really love him, and I think he is my soulmate. Ooh,
Oh, we all have
but
one
I
of
think
those.
he might barf if I tell him that, so
Oh, he's one of those. Okay, I see.
yeah.
Unfortunate. Well,
But
maybe
it-
you can find the other words to say it to him with. That isn't directly soulmate.
Mhm.
There are other ways to vocalize such a thing.
To express it.
You can
Right.
express it, absolutely.
Yeah. I still have the blood vial, not on me. It's
Good.
buried.
Yeah, that's a comfort because Calanthe is still trying to tear everyone's throats
Oh,
out.
we have a solution to that. We
Do
brought one.
you?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Real good. So she should be fine soon. I'm so sorry about that. Sin. Sin.
Andromeda.
I'm going to tell you something with my eyes right now, and you are going to do your best to decipher it. Okay? Now.
You need to take a shit.
No.
Oh.
I
You're
am not.
constipated?
No.
Oh.
Maybe
Certain
emotionally.
magic can do that to you, by the way.
Oh,
Mm.
good to know.
Mm. Last time you zapped me, I didn't poop for a week.
What's
Sorry.
that from
It's
again?
from Supernatural.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's
that
just-
was beautiful.
That's what
please.
she was referencing.
Whoa,
That's what I wanted her to be referencing.
we're driving.
Whoa.
Loophole.
That's not a loophole because it's still saying it. It's communicating.
No,
It's still saying it. It's not verbally.
He said, tell
He's not gonna see it that way.
Andromeda,
He's
can I
not-
tell you something?
It's
Can I be real with
telling
you?
you
already
it's
trying.
not
Haley,
Too
Haley,
bad.
can I be real
She's
with you?
already
Why
trying.
stop now? Why start now? Why start now?
Exactly.
Why
No.
start now? You've been going crazy. You just do it. Come on,
Why
Andromeda.
start being rational now?
Exactly.
Unless
start
you,
respecting
okay,
boundaries
this is
now?
the thing. This is the thing,
I want to be
though.
a woman of my word, though. I want to be a woman of my word.
I
You're
respect
not
that.
telling him.
I do
much.
too.
I'm not telling
You're
him.
not telling
You
her.
are.
You're not telling her.
Just let one of us slip it up.
Or let us flip it up. If
I
you
mean, I
want to be
will, yeah.
honorable.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Andromeda will feel better.
If you want
about
Andromeda
herself.
to be honorable,
and that should be good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's
You know
also
what?
like what you think Andromeda
Yeah.
genuinely would do. Like, what would Andromeda
Yeah.
do?
Well,
She has been
was
turning a
being
leaf.
serious when she was like, I won't tell her. And
Then
she was
stick to
pissed
that.
about it. She was so pissed at
Yeah.
him.
Mm.
Which
you know,
is juicy.
okay.
Lean into the juice.
Yeah.
I'll lean into the juice.
I did just change my.
It's
It
fine.
was
Do what you
great.
gotta.
It was great.
Yeah.
Listen, when
It was
you're
like
in
the angel and
Andromeda
the devil on
headspace,
my
you have to
shoulder.
talk through it. You
You gotta
gotta
talk it through.
the
You
Andromeda
gotta talk it
headspace.
through.
Yeah.
No, I genuinely don't know where I didn't know where to go with this. So like,
We
what-
can always talk
fair.
through it. We can always be here
Yeah.
to talk through it.
I
with
need
you.
the group's opinion on what I
We
fucking
got
should
you.
do
We
in
got
this
you.
situation.
Always.
We got you.
Ooh,
Literally
okay,
always.
You know what? I started it, but I'm gonna take it in a different direction.
Okay.
Take it
She
a
looks
different
at her
direction.
and she's like,
Riley,
Yes.
your daughter.
Yes.
We found her again in
Oh, that's good then.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻𝐽. Yeah.
Hmm.
she's gonna reach for it and like take one of her hands and like both of her hands.
She like looks at you. She
Kinda
looks
hold it.
down. She looks back up at you like, what?
I have bad news.
What kind of bad news? Just spit it out.
She was traveling with the gang that she's a part of back through the Redlands, and the Red Spectres there. Do you know what those are?
Mm-hmm.
They were a lot more aggressive, and she got bit.
So what?
I just wanted to tell you. But she's back at 𝐬𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐻𝐽.
Well, so then I have to go see her.
You could, if you want to. I just wanted to tell you before it was...
What, too late?
in a manner of speaking.
Why do I never see the important things?
You never do.
Why is it always stupid things to do with you and your friends? Hmm?
I'm sorry. We are trying to put things back together, but then more things fall apart, and then it is like a sand castle, but the sand is too wet, and so it just melts. And then we try to, and it just melts off again. So I think the world is... I think it's unfixable.
No
At least the
shit,
people in it.
Andromeda.
I'm sorry if I could change it.
It's not your fault. It's not. It's a matter of circumstance, I suppose.
The universe is pretty shitty.
I've noticed.
But if you, if I can do anything, I know I'm here for you. If you want, you know.
Does she have friends, family?
Many, so many. She's very happy, you know. She feels... I don't know what she feels, but
I fear that if I go to see her, maybe it's just selfish of me. And while maybe it'll make me feel better, maybe it won't make her feel better.
you never know. It's hard. It's so hard. But I think with how things turned out, obviously before the bite, I think the way things turned out for her with friends and family and who she surrounds herself with, I think it was good, you know. It you never know what things could have been like if she had stayed with you, if you'd been together.
If she'd
But
stayed with me, she would have been swamp siren food.
Who knows? No. I just wanted to tell you.
You know, if Moxies was here, he'd probably be able to figure out a solution to raise her from the dead.
Maybe.
I'm going to sit on this information.
Do so.
Do you need anything more from me?
I'm just glad I saw you again.
You can see me anytime. She kind of steps forward and she just like pulls you into a hug. And she holds you and she's like, you know, I will always have some of my daughter in you. Told you that countless times.
You're going to make me unravel at the seams from you saying that.
Good.
I
She
see,
goes back.
In ways, I see my mother in you.
Hopefully nothing vindictive.
No. Sin, just a little, keep you up to speed with the Grove. I was tasked with, tracking down the 5 original elders from the Grove. There are multiple, apparently. Few of them, 5 of them. Some of them were around when we were there. Few of them weren't. I have to find them and dispose of them.
Good. Well, if you need any help.
Thanks. Everyone's offering me help with that.
Shouldn't be too hard.
No.
Bunch of old trees.
Bunch of old trees. The offer of help is comforting, but it feels like a weight in my chest.
They're nothing but old trees, Andromeda. Just put some fire to their bark.
Okay.
And watch them unravel. Watch them scream.
Okay.
Once you do, you'll enjoy it. And you won't feel so bad.
Maybe I could find a part of me that does. And then I could cope that way, just I enjoy it and that's it. So
I don't think there will be any coping.
no.
There's no reason to cope, it's deserved.
Justice. So I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that. And then there's more of us scattered around the realms, and then I have to find them and bring them home. Whatever home is left. So doing that, just to let you know.
If you need any fuel, just remember what they've done to you, your family, and me. And everyone else that's like us. Remember how they're all suffering and spread apart, and no one even knows where they are.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Good. I'll be here.
Go and hug her again.
She takes you out. She's like, I'm going to go try not to, I'm going to take a moment to myself.
Okay.
Feel free to explore. There's a lot of rooms.
Lot of rooms.
We have, you can get your hair done. Or, tattoos if that's your sort of thing. Or even piercings. They do those too. It's quite nice, actually.
I want a tattoo.
As you should. Go get one.
I'm gonna get a tattoo.
She's gonna turn and start walking.
It's like, good. I need a fucking tattoo. And she starts to walk away. And you see her just seems like she's heading to, like, one of the private rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
One of you
proud
better
of
tell her.
Andromeda.
Me too.
Oh, really?
She did
I'm
so
proud of her.
good. That was
You're
so
even
good.
Stay strong
Yeah.
in the face of if Moxis were here.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh,
You did a great job.
So much room for her to make that choice and for it to be so impactful. Like,
Yeah.
I'm proud for it.
Yeah.
She
It
wants
was
to
so
be a woman
good.
of her word. She wants
Yeah.
to be a woman of her word.
really
And
proud
I'm
of
like,
her.
I'm proud of
Sorry
that,
I encouraged
actually.
you. Sorry. I
No,
was your
no,
I
no,
also
no,
encouraged
I
you.
know.
We're in it.
No, I need the
This was so
very.
much
I was
better.
like, please
Yeah.
no.
So,
You're
yeah,
right.
no,
Please,
yeah,
please,
and
please don't.
yeah.
You gotta talk through every scenario.
But also,
She may be
I
like closer to her, but she's like, I still want to like uphold the boundary that's there. So
also
yeah.
Wit can no longer be like, haha, by the way, we found your old boo. I forgot that like his first reaction to seeing Sin would be like, huh.
Oh what? Oh,
Because Riley's dying because of him.
Oh my god, Wit, please.
Objectively
not his
true. True.
fault.
Saved Dimitri's
Indirect.
mother.
No, because
and
what you
immediately
did,
Riley died.
what you did was ask clear questions to pull.
Not clear enough.
Well, you thought we'd all lost all the time. I wouldn't even have brought up the fucking 𝐿𝑛𝑟𝑠 thing if it weren't for the fact that I genuinely thought it was foolproof, and that was silly. It was so
No.
convincing.
I don't believe you or like me. It's just Wit in his own head
That's
being
fair.
like,
I know,
this
but let
is a
me ask
direct
him.
correlation. He's not
Oh,
gonna talk about
man.
that. It's fine. He's just feeling it, and he's gonna avoid sin, and it's fine.
Can I go kiss Dimitri yet?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. I
Okay.
was as soon as Jazz is back, I'm diving to
Yes.
Aria, you,
He's
and Dimitri,
cool.
and then
Woo.
I'm diving back to you.
I'm a lucky boy.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, Andromeda's making a beeline for the tattoo lady. By the way,
As she fucking
you know.
should.
Dude, I want to say hi to Fennel again, just as an aside.
Ah,
And Zophiel too, actually.
You can
But like,
say hi to anyone you want.
I just remember that like
I
over
love
the practice
Sid.
field.
I
It was
can
Andromeda
I love
and
their
Theron that beeline for Fennel and like
Yeah.
said hi and stuff, and
It
we're like,
was.
I don't know.
It was so cute. It
I
was
miss
so
that
cute.
guy. He's so cute.
He's
I
literally
know.
cute, actually.
He's actually such a baby.
Little
You saw
guy,
Arlow
little
naked.
Yeah, he
He's
did.
what? Oh.
He,
Yeah, in the
also, he,
bathtub.
he also has a crush on Arlo.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh.
The little one, just a baby one.
That is so cute.
He is so cute.
Arlow's
Also,
a lucky boy.
Fennel and Zophiel and Apollo were doing just fine. So, you know, canonically,
True.
they're fine.
That's
Fennel was in the
Mommy's
corner drawing him like
No, I know. Wait, everyone knows that now. Everyone knows that.
what?
Does everybody know that?
Yeah, that they were like.
Yeah,
canoodling
you
together.
definitely. Hello.
Andromeda said,
Andromeda
"Bud."
definitely said that.
Mud?
For sure.
Or Andromeda definitely said that.
It was
Okay,
the
fair.
last time we saw Zophiel. He landed, and
We're
then
talking
he
about-
was like,
Yeah.
me and Apollo are good." And then Andromeda was like, "Yeah, you're good." And then everyone went, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then it was like, oh yeah, Fennel was very educational, blah blah blah, or something like that about like how
Yeah, it was something weird.
Good for them.
good for them.
Was he
Proud of
okay?
them.
Was the little guy okay?
Is he a good boy?
Yeah, okay.
Is he a good boy?
Little
Good
me.
boy.
I'm diving to you,
The bubble
love,
boy.
and Arlo and Dimitri.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Aria.
Fine.
He-
Oh,
Don't
hi.
kiss Dimitri in front of
Hi.
blood, please.
I'm
God.
kidding me. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll take him somewhere real special.
Woo. What do you guys do? Because you've kind of gathered you're moving over somewhere. Where do you guys go?
Yeah, Arlo.
Arlo directed, so we're going.
And then I just
Okay.
like turn the corner with them.
That's fair.
That went well.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Did you break up with him?
We're never together to be.
I have to get into this is so funny. I did not need to break up with him considering that we were never dating.
That's right.
Dimitri. Okay. But I I did tell him that I reunited with my long lost lover, as he put it. And so you, by the way,
Oh.
I don't have another long lost lover. You're just the one.
I
Remember
hope
the solo
not.
Arlo bit?
Yeah. Solo Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
anymore. Oh.
I took your virginity.
Yeah. You did, didn't you? I remember that.
I did. Claude
Yeah,
can't,
you did.
Claude can't say you did
Good
that.
job.
Nope. No, you cannot.
No, we
He
can't.
did say he was good at sex though, which was out of the blue. And then
No, but okay.
he's just trying to cope, I think.
He's just trying to cope.
Sorry, I should have said that part.
Maybe you shouldn't. Thank you.
He's just like,
Yeah, so don't, you shouldn't just, try to avoid that guy because you're very
No, but
I'm getting a tattoo.
Oh,
oh,
is a tattoo place here?
Yeah. He like points. He like looks
Oh,
over.
shit.
Where Andromeda's like beelining it too. He's like,
I'm gonna get a tattoo.
You're gonna get a tattoo?
Yep, I am.
Are we all getting tattoos right now?
Are you getting a tattoo? Aria?
Are you getting a tattoo? Are you?
Yeah, Aria, are you gonna get a tattoo?
I want to go talk to Zophiel. Now that you're back, have fun.
Okay.
I think she's talking to Zophiel.
What led you to that conclusion?
She just said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
makes sense. Doing okay? Really? Are you okay?
He breathes out really hard. He's like,
Okay, good. Are you feeling any better? Or
I've
is
been
it
feeling great this whole time.
okay? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
hasn't changed.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm
Still
coming
okay
down.
with that?
I'm
Yeah.
coming down.
Do you want me to get you back up there?
The clouds are really high.
Yeah. Yeah, you miss them?
I can't keep a straight face.
La, 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 la.
He just looks at you.
I'm
he's
sorry.
like,
the fucking whiplash of like Sin
Yeah.
grieving as a mother who
Yeah.
never knew her daughter to this fucking
You wanna
moment.
see the
I was like,
clouds
yeah,
again?
You wanna go back up there?
You want to go
You
back
wanna
in
go to
there?
the class again?
He
You miss
just,
them?
he just
You
blink,
miss them?
blink, blink,
Yeah,
blink. Right now.
We can get tattoos and then to celebrate. How about that?
Oh.
And then you
Okay.
can think about it while you're getting a tattoo that there's like a little prize at the end.
I'm gonna need it. This is gonna be a hard tattoo.
Okay. You want to talk about it? Will you talk to me about it eventually? Okay, cool.
I'll show you when it's done.
I like that idea. I'll show you mine when it's done. How about that? A trade-off.
Okay.
Okay. Sick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And he moves, but he kind of stumbles, and then he
Ooh, okay.
comes back to grab your arm, and he's like,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
He keeps talking.
Oh, I love you so much.
Wow, I love them.
We
I
need to let
love
this
them.
poor man sit down. He hasn't. He needs to sit
He
down.
doesn't want it.
He needs to lay down.
doesn't
He doesn't
You
even
know, you could
want
sit
it.
on something.
Oh.
What'd you say?
What is it?
What'd you say? I didn't hear it, but I know it was something.
Oh,
Wait,
I said
wait.
he could sit on something.
Man.
Should I slide? Should I? Okay, Aria. I'm gonna slide
Aria
to you.
first, yeah.
And then
don't
I'm gonna
have
slide
to.
back to it. I'm doing
Oh,
you,
where are you at?
Aria. Aria. You beeline it to Zofio?
I think that she's in the pursuit,
Okay.
and then she sees Elfie,
Ah.
and it kind of like focuses where she's
Yeah.
at right now, and the fact that she's seeing her as well for one of the first times. She saw Zofio more sooner.
You
but she
see
seen
her.
Elfie.
You see her like when you do glance at her again. You see her walking towards like a more secluded area, towards like another room that the door's like open, and she disappears like around the corner.
Yeah. She kind of like tries to give her like a.
Yeah, she's just like quickly
Yeah.
like walking in there. You're more than welcome to follow her, of course,
Hey.
but it's up to you.
I feel like that's a cue of I'm going somewhere. I'm doing something. I don't want to
She was clearly walking with a purpose, and it's maybe because the tray is empty.
there, but
Mhm.
she's doing something.
I do think too, like even though she's wearing that little wig, she's got like the back of it like clipped up into like a little like
Oh, cute.
pony
Yeah.
almost
That's cute.
with like a big clip. She looks housewifey right now.
Oh,
I'd love
I
to
can't
see
wait
it.
for her to have a housewife.
Oh, she deserves it. She wants to be a housewife to a wife, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Real.
Where do you go then?
Back to Zofio.
Okay. He has kind of moved away from Fennel, and it seems like he's like handing like a little like water to like another like person sitting kind of there, and like they give him like the smile, and he's just still like that very like, like stands up, kind of straightens. You watch his wings kind of like straighten out
Yeah.
a little bit, like ruffle. He takes a breath.
Could you use any help?
He like freezes. He turns very slowly. He's like, Aria.
Zofio.
Long time.
I'm
no
glad
see,
you remember me.
Although not very.
After.
How could I forget?
I'm just kidding. I'm literally just joking. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you.
You've really made up the place.
Yeah. I've tried.
You succeeded. I tell you, last time I was here was not nearly this lively. Hey. What's wrong?
He's like, no, fine.
You know, what's wrong?
Lots on the mind.
Aria just like kind of grabs his wrist a little, like very gently, and just kind of starts to like move. It's like,
He
Chat?
follows.
wanna go chat for a little bit?
Okay.
Okay. I do miss hearing your voice.
Do we have to move somewhere else to chat? Is that normal?
No, I just. Well, we can chat right here if you'd like, but if you want to chat about stuff separately, we can also do that.
This seems like a fine place to chat.
Okay. Let's chat.
Okay. Are you well?
think I'm getting there.
You're married.
You know,
He looks down, looks back up.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize I was for a very long time. And then I remembered.
It is a good kind of marriage.
Best kind of marriage.
Good.
Sola's a good one.
Not just because you like holding hands.
Definitely more than just holding hands.
He smiles a little bit. He looks down.
And more than being a potential mate as well.
I'm sorry
Why?
for that letter.
You don't have to apologize.
No, I am. It was There was a time when I thought that I felt in love with you, but
I also
didn't realize till now that there wasn't quite that.
passion.
No, I was passionate about you. I liked you very much. I wanted no bad to happen to you.
Yes, but passion is different. At least in my experience.
You mean in a sexual nature?
Possibly, yeah. Definitely could have been a bit of it.
I do. It's a break. He knows. He's like, I do understand that better now. Yes.
I've heard whispers about that. Good whispers, I assure you.
Yeah, I meant He looks kind of spacey. He like looks baggy. It
Anything
actually.
going on with that?
I had been wanting to. I had been hoping to find you sooner rather than later to have a conversation.
Well, you found me. Sooner rather than later, I hope.
Do you have a definition of what it's supposed to feel like?
Sex?
He blinks. He's like, no, I'm sorry. I should have specified when the topic changed. I meant
Possibly.
being in love.
Oh. Right. Well, I think love is different for different scenarios. Love can be romantic, platonic, it can be familial, it can be lots of different things. But if we're talking about more
Sexual.
sexual love, well, affectionate, it's very fun,
Fun.
heartwarming, makes you feel good, and you kind of crave it, and you feel very safe and comforted by the idea of it, and you want more.
Do you feel
Usually,
like you never want to die?
because you're having very good sex? Sure. I suppose you could feel like that if
No,
you were
sorry.
really
The topic
enjoying it.
changed again.
Okay, sorry. Back on love.
Love.
You're feeling a lot of love, and you're feeling like you don't want to die because of love.
I want to be near you till the day that I die, but this other feeling, I don't ever want to die. Does that make sense?
It's a very good feeling.
I was raised that kind of, if you die, it is for a purpose. Because you are at war, you are fighting for something, and if you die for that something, you are glorious, and you are loyal, and you are a hero. Right. It is heroism to die.
Right.
I think if I were to die now, it would be a cruel fate.
Heartbreaking.
I don't want to.
And you shouldn't have to.
I don't plan to.
Aria kind of takes his hand, she takes her hand from his wrist and Just like takes it, the hand
He
instead.
looks down, then looks up at you. Holding hands. It's a normal thing. I'm learning.
It definitely can be.
Fennel
Source of
does
comfort.
it. And he has expressed to me that it is normal.
He's very smart.
He is.
Yeah. I should think that it's a very good thing that loving someone is more important than anything else. Can be life-saving.
I'm going to change the topic again.
I'm ready. Thank you.
There's definitely a change. I am changing the
Right.
topic from this conversation to the next. This conversation has nothing to do with this previous conversation. He
Right.
looks down, but it's very like...
Right.
I found Apollo.
After you lost him? You ran away?
Yes, I found him because he was lost.
Good. That's a good thing.
But he's still lost.
He's okay. Sure.
As in,
Okay.
he lacks assignment, a mission, or a goal. I think we have both lived our lives in this series of waiting for the next order. And now, because we are not being told to do something, we do not feel like anything. But we
Or something.
are something
Together.
together. Now I am back
That's
on
good.
the topic of sexual love.
Right. Different topic altogether. Okay. I should hope he's not lost for long.
No,
It's good.
but I am lost too. We are lost together.
Together. Right. But you're found for each other.
I suppose.
You could be. If you would want that.
I don't know what he wants. Well,
It's fair.
I know what he wants, but not...
Okay. Elsewhere. Unsexually, you mean?
Yes.
Right.
I am
Have you
very
tried it?
clear on the sexual love. I am very unclear on the other love.
Oh. Well, have you tried asking him what he would want? Affectionately? Sexually?
No.
Well, maybe you should try that. Next time he's found with you.
Just asking.
Just say, how are you today? I really like the way your hair looks.
I do like the way his hair looks.
Do you tell him?
Okay. Oh, no, I do not.
There you go.
Sorry, I thought you said,
And
do
how-
you tell him? Or, I thought you said, do tell him, and so I was like, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, how does he know if you don't tell him?
He should know.
It's not that easy.
It's obvious.
You know, sometimes, Zofia, dear, you are so intelligent, but if I do not tell you things, you do not know them.
I suppose that makes sense.
Right. So maybe the same energy can be also put forth into
Love.
love that you feel for Apollo.
Yes.
You can tell him you love him. You feel those ways?
Isn't that crossing a line?
Has he told you it's crossed a line?
No.
Has he made you feel like he was uncomfortable with the knowledge that maybe you have deeper feelings than just having sex?
No. But he is rude.
I think he's just like that.
And he is sad.
Maybe you can make him feel better.
I do.
Then that's good. And you can also maybe make him feel better unsexually, if you so wished. Could be everything you do, maybe.
That's why I asked you. So I will take your advice.
I will say it's pretty good. I've even got my
Well, you are married.
spouse. So, well, yes,
So
I am.
clearly it has worked.
I even got them to say I love you back. So I'm doing pretty good.
That is an achievement.
It is. Don't get discouraged if he doesn't say it back.
You deserve a badge of honor.
Well, that's what this is. So
He looks at it, he's like,
it's a spider.
I like your
We like
spider.
bugs. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll get something less plasticky, but for now it works.
We did feathers and blood.
You did what?
Feathers and blood.
Ah! I was just making sure I heard you right the first time.
Feathers and blood. He just nods. He's like,
Well, that sounds like a declaration if I've ever heard one.
no, it was painful.
Yeah.
And no one actually
Hopefully-
loved anyone.
Oh, you mean romantically and sexually with your partner?
Yes.
Okay, we're on a different topic again. Well, something that can be viewed as a badge of honor actually has to seem honorable to the person who is wearing said badge. So if your feathers and blood situation doesn't feel right, then it doesn't have to be right.
I don't know.
That's
He
okay.
seems like a fan of blood. And feathers.
We're back on
sexually.
Apollo. Okay.
Mm.
Right. Okay. Okay. So it could, I suppose, but you have to view it like that together. You know what I mean? Like, say Sola didn't like bugs. Crazy notion. This thing would make no sense for them to give it to me because then it's like, well, you gave me something you don't like. But we both like spiders, so makes sense. Same thing with you. If you guys don't like blood and feathers, would it make sense to be honorable? I'm getting a little lost in my metaphor, but I think you get what I mean.
Do you want to say sorry to him?
Apollo?
He's mad at all of you and your friends.
Can't blame him. I'd like to.
Well, no, I was also a part of that, so. But he
Yeah, but you
forgave
guys
me
have a different
quite quickly.
relationship.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm not willing to do that. But,
Well, he is here. So,
can you tell me something?
sure.
How does he feel about Arthros?
I think he is sad.
I think she is too. I think it could be good for them to talk. I'd be willing to let bygones be bygones for your sake. If you do truly love him, like you obviously do.
Okay, we can arrange it.
I'll even apologize if I must.
He doesn't leave the room much, so I will
It's fair.
I will speak with him.
I don't know if he's been here before, but if he has, I can't imagine it was good memories. So It's okay. This place holds a lot of trauma. You guys are fixing it.
It is quite nice now.
It is. I'm glad you agree. Absolutely. Maybe we'll get some carpet. Cover up the tile.
Oh, soft one. Like
Exactly.
feathers.
Doesn't have to be feathers, but it could be if you want.
No feathers, but soft
No
like
feathers.
equivalent.
Soft like.
Thank you for
Cotton.
listening to me.
I'm always here to listen.
I did not mean to overpower our chat with thoughts of sexual love. Oh. He looks down.
You know.
Are you receiving any?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I am.
Good.
It is.
Good.
Very good. Yes.
I will go speak to Apollo.
I've missed you.
He just like looks at you very carefully, and then he
You're my
just like
first dance.
very softly, stiffly forward, like hugs you, lifts his hands up and like hugs you. I don't know if he's ever initiated a hug either.
He hasn't.
So it's,
He
like,
absolutely has
Very,
not.
very slow.
At least with Aria. Yeah,
And he just
Aria
kinda-
hugs him back.
He just holds you for a second.
I do expect you to hold up our end of the deal, by the way.
Which
You were going to teach me how to fly.
I still intend to.
Maybe with less guards, though, around.
I can also fly you around.
I think that was kind of the deal.
Well, then I would do it when things are better.
We'll figure out the details sometime.
Anytime you like.
Well, hey, we're not dying anytime soon, so
I am a free man after all.
you are a free man.
He smiles at you a little bit. Then he like preens a little, and then he turns and he goes to get Apollo. Apollo! Sorry. I'm fine.
No, you're not. That's okay.
I love that man. I love
Me
that
too.
man.
So many
Wow.
things about them.
Me
I feel so many.
Too. Oh, were you
Actually,
guys
they're
guessing
so
it?
good.
Was that what you were
They're-
guessing in the chat?
They're both so
I was hoping
good.
that he would be back at some point, but
No, I was making sexual jokes in the chat.
As you should. Yeah. They're really good for each other.
God,
I was thinking about them more because of like when I was thinking about this scene and stuff, because I was like, he's literally like,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
What? My boys.
in case you
Yeah.
needed some reference for
God, they really do it for me.
They do it for me too. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
God, they're pretty.
They're pretty. They're pretty. Wowie, wowie, wowie. I need to draw them again. I can't wait to draw them again.
Yeah, please.
Oh, he's such a baby. Okay.
This and the other one, I couldn't find the other one, but like I found this one. I was like, yeah.
That one's my
yeah.
favorite one. That one's my
Yeah,
favorite
this
one.
one's my favorite too.
It hits
yeah,
hard.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Wow! All right.
Also,
thank you
Arthros
for that.
gets to maybe talk to her brother again with that, and on better terms.
Yeah, that's
kind
fucking
of
crazy.
like, he's calmed
needs
down
to.
It's
now.
the rebuilding. It's the rebuilding.
Yeah.
guys.
Rebuilding!
Yeah.
Rebuilding!
They're both in such a better place to like
They are.
talk now,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Wits.
Wit.
Wit.
Wit with
Wits,
the
wits,
V.
wits.
But yes,
Hi.
hello.
Sorry, 1 second.
They're so sorry. They're just so.
So yeah, I was thinking about them and the whole thing of like he's probably in
Yeah.
this situation now where he's like, what do I do? Like, because all he ever was like what his parents told him to do.
Yeah, they both were literally just soldiers their whole freaking lives, and
They're babies. All right, wait.
now they get to be more together.
Now they get to be
Also,
more.
if like,
Ow.
whoa, where's
Sorry.
everybody?
I'm opening my window up a little bit more. I just
Oh, I
want
see.
to
Fair, fair,
flash
fair,
the stream
fair.
with my tits. All right.
Also, while like Wit and Arthros are waiting for Darian, I feel like if Wit sees Zophiel, there's like a newfound like awe and like just appreciation on his face.
That's fair. That's fair.
Given the information that he has realized.
Arthros turns to you as you're kind of like, I imagine making your way like, or you kind of hovering a little bit, maybe waiting to see if Darian steps out. Okay.
I feel like he might be like leaning against a wall and just kind of like
that's fair.
glancing over.
Arthros leans over to you, and she's like, "Hey, I had a thought."
Yeah.
I noticed. She like points at the tattoo lady.
Mm.
I think I might do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have plans?
I do. I think I do.
Could I know them? I actually honestly thought, yeah, I have some ideas.
Part of our date, getting tattoos.
Oh, but there's only one person. We're getting tattoos together. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cute, right?
Yeah. I think I might, I'm gonna give you your space.
What?
To talk
You don't
to
want to talk to the sea witch?
But
we are just friends now.
I know.
Okay.
I do. But I'm also going to get a trim.
Right.
I think it would be good, you know? The last time I left my mother, I chopped off all my hair. It was really long, down to my ass. And now I think I want to chop it shorter. So I'm going to do it.
That's going to look incredible.
I think so. I have some ideas.
I can't wait to see them.
Okay. Well, and then maybe it'll be done by the time you come over there, and then we'll get our tattoos together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Think about it. I hope you, like, yeah.
She's just like, okay. So I'll see you shortly then.
Yes.
Okay. She like shyly tucks her hair around her ear and then she like starts walking off. She's like,
oh,
and she heads off towards the lady.
He's like giddy now. Oh my God, cutting her hair.
Yeah, remember when I said I was drawing your girl?
You did say that.
I did say that.
Was that the surprise?
That's, yeah.
New hair Arthros?
New hair Arthros.
Sorry, Wit's not going to be normal about that, as a matter of fact.
And that's so fair. As she kind of struts off.
They could sneak off too.
Whoa. Wow. There's a lot of rooms. Sin said so.
It's like a reward after their tattoos, like for Dimitri and Arlow too.
It's like a reward.
Well, because they haven't just them for a while.
They have not.
That's kind of cute.
That's why she's all like shy. She's all like, because it's like just them.
This is a great date. This is shaping up to be a great date. I'm sad that she's not going to talk to Darian.
Yeah, she's like, I don't need
there's
to.
Still a little bit.
She's like, I don't need to.
Hopefully, there's not. She's like they're fine now, but
yeah, she's not threatened by him, but she's like, I don't need to be his friend, kind of thing, you know.
That's
like
fair.
She's like, it is what it is. You, I think, stand there for maybe another like 2-ish, 3-ish minutes before you hear a door open. And it sounds like a little distance away, but it echoes a bit because of this big like marble room. And you watch this figure, tall figure, kind of like they wobble out a bit, and it's very like stunted.
Yeah.
And you note that like as they walk out, they have a hand around like their kind of like front. And you do see the ombre of red and orange as he walks out, and the pointed ears.
Unfortunately, he's still very attractive.
Yes. And he is wearing like a white button down, but it is like open. And it's just his front is just all like bandages, like wrapped around his like pectorals and around his rib cage. And he looks a little bit thinner, like not like a ton because it hasn't been that long, but like a little thinner that it seems like, you know, a little more sickly, you know. But
so
I
very
have
much trying to recover.
I have a reference.
What?
Art 2.
Arthros and
Show the boy. Show the
Let's
boy.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll
We
send
win,
it.
guys. We win today.
We
Ah.
win today.
I love him.
That's
I
a
think
little
he's great.
guy.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy to see him again.
I need to
I'm
talk
happy
to
he's
him.
okay. Oh my
You
gosh.
too.
I'm gonna
Well,
talk to him.
Maybe
Be careful.
you do.
I think
maybe
I
you
do,
should.
guys.
You need supervision? Not
Yeah,
me. I'm not
maybe.
offering. But...
Not last. No, not after last
I'm not
time.
offering
After
either,
last
actually.
supervision went horribly.
That did go bad. That
Well,
did go
that's
bad.
not on anyone else, though.
Yeah.
No, he just read me to fucking filth, and then I
Yeah.
cried.
In front of everyone.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Nothing
Hold
like
on.
a good roast session in front of your friends.
Well,
Yeah.
From the guy
Hey.
that got stabbed repeatedly.
you gotta roast. You gotta roast sometimes.
It was a fair roast. It was a fair
A
roast.
well-earned
Fair
roast,
roast.
indeed.
Well earned.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see him.
I know. I'm looking at the reference page.
Okay, references, yeah.
I'm staring at it.
It was
Staring.
I bet he's so
Oh, I love this guy.
handsome.
I bet he
That
is so
boy.
handsome. Also, I'm thinking back to like the other art you drew of Darian and
Oh,
Wit.
in the
Oh,
hospital.
TBT!
Oh,
Yeah.
Darren and Wit.
TBT.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
You
Good
did
shit,
that
good shit.
at some point.
Flashback
I
Friday.
did do that.
Thursday. It is
Flashback
a Thursday,
Friday.
so.
An AU.
It
It
is
is.
Thursday.
You know what?
It is
I
Thursday.
think,
we
I
should-
think AU
Yeah.
should be allowed. I think AU should be
Don't
Thank
you
you.
just.
Oh, great.
Don't you just.
You and Atlas. Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh,
Sick. Oh,
He's so
oh,
beautiful.
No, God.
I love this fucking art, man.
Oh my god! Look at his
Why is
eyeball.
so
His
fucking
eyes
cool.
so cool.
So you gave him a similar scar to
Damn.
Connor?
He
With
does
the
kind of,
eye
doesn't he? Doesn't he just? But his eyes
He
are
got-
wrecked. His
He
eyes
got
wrecked.
eyes
fucked
were
up.
wrecked,
He
yeah.
got fucked up, guys.
He
We
had
didn't
he
realize
had
that.
the
He had
bandage
the-
there last
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
He got fucked up.
Unfortunately, it makes
Just a
him
baby.
a billion times hotter.
He is so very much. Oh, his hair. I love his hair. It's
Yeah,
so
so
pretty.
pretty.
I'm such a fan.
Guy.
I'm such a fan of this man.
Oh, that makes me so sad
Oh.
though.
Yeah.
Damn, he did a number on him. He did.
Yeah. He
Fuck.
fucked him up.
Yeah, bro.
And this
bro,
is after
no.
him
Dying.
healing.
Yeah.
Like he tried to hold back, but it was
Yeah.
like 15
It's
freaking
still-
It's
stab
crazy
wounds.
that he lived.
28
He
stab
fucking
wounds.
he
28
face
stab
tanked that shit. He survived. I'm proud of him
Yeah.
actually.
Me
Yeah.
too. He already had the scar on
He
his
was
one eye, and now he has the
He
other
has
one's
double-
freaking damaged.
Double scar.
Double trouble.
Double.
I feel like
trouble.
Wit just like freaking plates it as he like takes into actual damage.
Yeah.
I wonder if Arlow can heal some of that.
Look at that guy.
I
Look at
love
that
it.
guy.
I'll go over and just even if
Look
it
at
just makes him feel better, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He I think
I'll
as he
give you
comes
my rabbit.
out, he's
I'll give him my
like
rabbit.
No,
my rabbit. He's like he's wincing a little bit, like as he kind of like pushes himself like out of the bathroom, and he like shuts the door. And I think he has a moment where like just for the cinema, where he like shuts the door and he's just like he shuts it with both hands. And he's just like staring down for a minute, and he like takes like a deep breath, and then like puts a hand there as he takes a deep breath, like stands up straighter, does like a little like, and then like turns and just immediately makes eye contact with you. Oh no, he doesn't know because you're in Wit. You're in Wit.
Oh, that's right.
So he doesn't make eye
I'm a
contact
stranger.
at all.
I'm a stranger. I'm a
He
stranger.
makes no eye contact. He just like so you're actually just kind of watching him as like a perceiver right now. And he just
Yeah.
immediately turns and just like starts walking over to where like back to where Claude is, but he has to pass you to walk to where Claude is.
Right.
So he just kind of is like very stunted walking, wincing as he walks that direction, like is passing you basically. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm really emotional about that.
Just
Oh, shoot.
literally passing by you.
I feel like even Wit is just like expected some sort of reaction.
Yeah.
And the fact that like there was he's like, oh,
He's like, oh shit,
right,
yeah.
right.
He just knows the dragon porn.
Yeah. Shoot, how does he go about that? Okay.
You got this.
It is your voice, so that's a good way to lead
That's
off.
true, yeah.
It's
Your voice sounds the same.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's fair.
Your voice changes.
Changes a little
Yeah.
bit.
the vocal cords change for each.
That's fair. That's fair.
Crazy.
That is fair.
Well,
That is
I learn
fair.
something new every day.
Fair. That's what. I can't do that with my voice.
No,
but,
you're
like,
fair.
there is,
Just think.
like gravelly
That's fair.
dragonborn voice, Wit's whatever.
I
his
feel like you
voice
do
sounds
that though.
like. I mean, I try, but like not, it's
But
not
not, like-
super noticeable because I can't like
That's fair. That's
sound
fair.
like a dragonborn.
A
And
little
then-
rumbly
yeah,
guy.
but like each voice, and because Enya is also very different.
Yeah,
like,
that's
hers is
fair.
more feminine.
That's fair.
That's actually fair.
Yeah.
Mal is suave or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suave.
Hey, Wit can be
Detail.
suave.
Hell yeah.
Wit
Yeah,
can be
he's short.
suave.
Well, every persona comes from Wit, so yes, I know.
I can say
Well,
you can't
thank you,
say
that's very
you can't
sweet.
just say that's his only voice trait because
Damn
he's
right.
always suave. There
I
is
appreciate
no
that.
different way
Very
to
sweet.
say
What the
it.
heck?
So
Anyway,
handsome.
but no, he wouldn't recognize Wit's voice.
That's fair.
So it's just like Darian.
He like frowns. He like turns. He like looks at you. Gives you a once over. What? Do we know each other? I'm not a house advisor anymore. I'm not going to give you advice.
I wouldn't think you would. No, I know. I look different. I look different. It's Theron, and you said we could be friends. And if we're going to be friends, you should see me as me. Hi.
Did
Long
Theron
time no
put you
see.
up to this or what?
Oh, I would prove it, but not a lot of magic around.
Okay, tell me something only Theron knows.
Oh, your brother is on Aviosis, and
Okay, that's... People could know that. What did I text you about when we went to the ball?
you asked for a dance, which you never got, and I am still sorry about that.
I did never get
I
that.
fully intended. What?
He said, I did never get that.
Hmm.
He like looks at you and he's like, okay, I believe you.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. The whole thing, but
I'm sure you've been busy. We've all been busy.
yeah. How have you been? You're standing. Just something.
When you say you look, it's just like a...
Mm.
And then you say,
No,
you're
no.
standing. And he's like, I am standing.
I was
Isn't
gonna
it
say
great?
you look good, but you did not say that. He's trying not to feed into that.
No, that's
Oh
fair.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, you're standing. What did he say?
He said, I am standing. Good
Mm.
observation.
Arlow's here as well. If you want to see if we can help with that.
It's quite
But I just
fun.
wanted to check in. You told me to that I could come visit and that we were friends, and I am visiting.
He looks at you nods. We are friends, and I'm glad you're visiting. Different situation, obviously, but
Yeah, I'm glad you made it out of the school. I was actually going to go to the school, and I'm glad I didn't go there first. Actually,
yes, don't. It's not worth it right now. I didn't want to leave, believe it or not. Kind of liked my life there.
being a house advisor and giving advice.
Yeah, well, it's a lot harder to feel confident in the advice you give when you feel like shit.
Yeah. Still sorry for all of that.
Wasn't your doing?
Sorry all the same. Glad you made it out. And with a bunch of badass scars.
Badass. A coward in the fetal position on the floor. They do not feel badass. But I will take your word for it. Thank you anyway.
You survived. That is something to be proud of. Okay.
So how are you? Who's this?
Oh, yeah. My name is Wit. Nice to meet you.
Is that what you prefer, or is it Theron? He reaches out. He like very stiffly shakes it, and, like winces a little bit, puts his arm back.
So gentle, please. Whichever you like. But Wit is the real one, I suppose.
Well, I would like the real one, so.
But it is then.
He looks you up and down. Yeah, I would have flirted with this one too. For sure.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Any others hiding behind that?
Yeah, there's a couple. I think, well, you probably like most of them.
We never got many changelings in 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿. Yeah, Wit didn't know he was from 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿.
Yeah.
Only Andromeda.
Apparently we have some acquaintances staying there right now.
𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿.
What part were you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Do I mind you asking? I don't know.
If you do.
He's like, we lived in the
Not
woods.
going to cry.
Yes. 𝐶𝐿 in the woods.
Very nice.
Deep in the woods. Away from everyone and anything. I grew up a hermit. Doesn't it
That
just
sounds
blow your mind?
nice but lonely.
Had my brother, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you changed your mind on that?
Nope.
All right. Let me know if you do.
One question.
You did seem.
Normally, wherever there's a you, there's a whole gaggle of people.
Arlow and the rest, mostly.
Mm-hmm. Is she here?
For a second, I was like, Arthros? But no, of course, she, the capital. Capital H, her. Yes, she is. Do you want me to keep her away? Do you want me to supervise?
Keeping her away will just give her what she wants. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe she has some good stuff to say this time.
Oh, could she be brave enough? I'm not quite sure.
Guess we'll see.
Considering the last time that we talked, she brought me any new flowers.
Yeah.
Just keeps on forgetting.
Oh.
Anywho.
I could bring flowers.
I don't want any flowers, in fact. Claude has tried to bring me many and I've thrown them all in the trash.
Whatever works, I suppose. We'll see if Arlow can be painkiller again. Yeah?
I'm fine.
You're not.
I've been fine for the last several days. In fact, I ran out of that school the best that I can. It's the reason why I am this currently. It's crazy what your body will do in adrenaline. I found out twice in the last week.
You shouldn't have had to.
So, what about that guy, by the way? You know, last time I remember, there was this whole promise that he's not going to kill anyone else, so what's the deal on that? Any more casualties in his wake? The whole town?
And Wit knows about Quack because it's the letter.
Yep, and at the end, too, before he left to Roth, he was like, don't go to Quag.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, fuck.
Well, judging by that deep sigh, I'm going to assume that's a no. He hasn't been reined in.
No, but he's somewhere right now where it's...
Oh, and she's not with him? Curious.
it is a mess of a situation. And there's nothing I can say that'll make it seem better because it isn't.
Now it's a messy situation.
Was before, still is, gotten worse, however you want to say it.
You know, I'm not going to point out anything obvious, but actually I am. Her life was sunshine and rainbows when she was fucking me. Unfortunate what you give up. Truly missing out. Oh well.
Relax.
Isn't it just... I'd say the same for you, but you got Arthros, so it's fine.
Wit cannot bring up the fact that they are not exclusive. I'm so glad Silas is not here
know.
right now and Connor is not here right now because that was a whole thing.
That
of, like,
was a whole thing. He was like, if you're
let
not
me know.
exclusive anymore, let me know.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fine.
Fucking hell.
Shaking.
Time
For
and
her
place.
life-
Time and
her-
place.
Nope.
Her life still sucked. Her life was horrible.
At least she was happy
If
romantically.
anything, he was a brief comfort in the misery of her life.
You know, he was great.
Yeah,
He was good,
life
though.
was
he was good.
He was solid.
They also
He was
they
solid
related on so
manageable.
much because he was like, he was also betrothed, not betrothed, but engaged at one point, and that
Yeah.
whole thing. They bonded
No,
over
it
all
doesn't
of that.
matter.
Life was still manageable at that point. So
Yup. Listen, it all did kind of go tits up
A
as
little
soon as
bit
she
after.
stopped sleeping with Derry.
Yeah, it was
That's
that,
when it
and then
started.
It was, like, the mud thing, and
fucking
then
exploded.
Yeah, that's when
Yeah.
it all fucking went horrible. Yeah.
Ooh,
because you could have just, it's fine, whatever. It's not, but I was just gonna say,
it is what it is.
sunshine and rainbows. Yes. I hope you find that. By the way,
I'm not looking for it.
all the same. No, I suppose. Focus on healing first.
Thank you. I'm certainly trying.
Mm.
He's turned into such a asshole, but it's fine. He has his
Which
reasons.
is so freaking fair,
Yeah,
dude.
He was so
Every time
nice always.
he was so good and polite and like
Yeah.
just
He's
on
like,
top of everything.
there is
and now
no
he's
buffer
like,
anymore.
Shitty fucking hand.
Yeah.
So it's
He's
kind of
at like
fair.
the lowest point of his life, more
Yeah,
or less.
literally,
Other
yeah.
than like losing his brother, but like,
Yep.
good lord,
Yeah.
why?
He just takes a
Darian.
sigh. He like looks at you.
Mhm.
He's like, "Is there anything I can actually do for you?"
That's not what I came for. No. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm
Friends that we are.
existing.
Hmm?
I am existing. Wit.
My leg smiles.
I don't quite know how to juggle friends right now, so I'm not attempting.
Right. You did mention that you wanted space from the group. Does that still stand? I'm sure Andromeda will try something, but
Let her. I'd really
And the
like
rest
to
of
see it,
us.
actually.
am I allowed to visit again? I know friends are difficult. No pressure, obviously.
You're allowed if you want to, not out of pity.
This isn't pity. I do want to. I wanted to come earlier, but
And if I wasn't cut open and covered in scars and gashes, would you still want to stop by?
of course. I wanted to be friends before that happened. I just didn't think we were there yet, because, it was a little awkward for a while.
Was it? I didn't notice.
Sure you didn't.
It was fine for me.
Mm-hmm.
If it was awkward for you, then that's telling. Clearly you wanted to give me that dance. It's too bad.
There was a time where I was open to that.
Oh, I know. You were trying to juggle both.
Oh, God.
Funny that.
I've grown a lot in recent times.
I could have shown you the world. But it can stay in your dreams, that's fine.
For the record, I would have flirted all the same. You looking like this. Before and after.
He makes a face at that. Like, that was, you got him right where he's been sitting.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
that's where he's at. Because that's where he's at.
I just know because he had such good looks, and he still does.
He does not feel desirable in any way anymore. So he looks at you and he's just like,
clocks it.
yeah, he clocked it, and he's pushing the fucking like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, you missed out, you missed out.
It's not gonna like feed into it, but also
No.
he's gonna acknowledge that, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's fishing. He just
gonna
like
be
blinks at
so-
you
as much as he can. If that's what he can do for him, that is what he's going to do for him.
as he should. He just like blinks
dare
at
you.
you. Okay. Good to know.
And I hope you get that dance from someone.
I am not looking. In fact, I have cross dancing off of my hobbies.
Well, hopefully not forever.
In fact,
but
it brings
alright.
me absolutely no joy anymore, and I wish to never partake in it. So,
So if I asked you to dance right now, you'd sit down.
well, you're not going to do that. So, yes, I would say no.
Very well.
That gives you once over. Thought so. Oh, what's your
I can't
plan,
keep fucking doing this.
huh? I know. I'm sorry. It's like Connor on crack.
It really is. What is happening? You
Uh,
freaking they look.
Listen,
gosh.
him and Darian got
Slut
history.
behavior.
Him and Darian got history, you know.
Slut.
And if it's my fault, it's my fault that he can just like everyone. No,
No,
No.
my
This guy's
fault.
crazy.
it's my
Listen,
fault that
when-
Jay draws them like this.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's real,
Wit
actually.
had a plot with being a queer,
Oh
a
gosh.
queer person, and then Arthros just broke every option, and she's now it's everything. If everything
Exactly.
is
I
fair
thought
play.
we had to be exclusive. Now Arthur's is like.
Look,
I'm so
she
secure now.
she
which is
hated
so
Darian
cool.
from the start, so that probably never would have even happened either way.
That is fair.
Exactly. She was
It's
already
unfortunate.
like. mm,
Silas, she
Yeah.
was like, ah, and then Darian, she's like,
yeah.
she's like, no.
But she also like.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Darian just looks at
He's
you
a
and he's
woman
like,
of many mysteries.
she is. Darian looks at you, kind of
I love her.
rolls his shoulders a moment. I'll leave you to your wit things.
I'm gonna get a tattoo.
Whatever those. Oh. Interesting. Enjoy.
My first permanent one.
It hurts like a bitch, but you'll get used to it.
Just like looks him over.
It's on my hip if you really care. Add it to your fantasies.
There we go.
Andromeda.
What is it of? Not for my fantasies, just for personal curiosity.
It's a bird.
Oh. Very nice.
What are you getting?
You might see later. Actually.
Will I? Well, where are you getting it?
What I'm
He looks at you.
one of them I'm getting on my neck. And then maybe another one. I have stuff. So you'll see that one, I guess.
He turns. He like slightly pulls down just the edge of like his sweatpants that he's wearing. Like loosens the bandages a little bit. Loosens the bandages a little bit and just pulls it enough that you can see like the whole tattoo. But there is like a just bright red scar that is like through the neck of the bird.
Holy. Like a fresh one?
Like a stab wound one.
Oh,
Beneath his
like
bandages.
that you could think was from mud?
Yeah. And the bird is just like, it is just across the neck.
Wit like goes to and then
He very quickly like pulls them down, pulls that back up.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice.
Used to be. Anyways, enjoy your tattoo. He smiles at you, and he just turns. He starts walking away.
Darian.
Ah.
Oh, we're just close after him. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
I need to
Going
talk
to
to
be
him,
sick.
guys.
Please.
I am
I
unwell.
Can
really
Arlow
need
heal
to
the
talk to
headline
him.
actually?
Listen, I'm
Okay.
gonna pat myself on
gonna-
the back for a minute. I feel
Yeah.
like
Great.
I feel like I did a good job with
Give me
that.
your back.
Are you
Give me your back.
kidding?
Give me your back.
He's
Go.
joking.
Give me your back.
Give
Give
us
me
your
your back.
back
Give
now.
me
I
your
wanted
back.
Patting him.
Ah!
Patting him.
I
patting
wanted
him
I
back
wanted
right
him
now.
to be I wanted him to be very like he seems like he's fucking
Yeah.
tired. Like he's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
It did.
Dude,
It was
he is
perfect.
literally just
Ooh.
drained
Man,
of
what a
everything.
guy.
You know what? I'm ready to
Come on.
talk to him. I need to
Let's
talk to
do
him.
it.
You do.
Also,
That's
what's
where we'll go
absolutely
next,
gonna
but we're gonna do
hunt
tattoos
Arlow
first.
down.
Could I do something really fast?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say things that Arlo might do, and then you can be like, nah, baby, you can't
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Arlo, because I'm guessing Arthros is already over there, and I'm there with Dimitri, right?
Yes. Yeah. I imagine like the majority of you have gathered except for Wit at this point.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I should know.
He like he leans over to Arthros and is like, "Hey, hi, looking great."
As always.
As always, nothing new. Can I ask you a favor?
Okay.
Could you look after Dimitri? And he was like this, and he goes, I fucked him so hard he's seeing stars, and he needs a babysitter. This is the second time. I did it yesterday and I did it today, and I have so much to talk to you. I have to tell you so much.
You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
And I did fucking great. I did fucking
I'm
great.
sure you did. Oh my god, I want to know all the details.
Arthros.
Okay.
3 times.
3 times. Oh, in the one session.
And the one girl, yeah. You know I have healing powers?
She
You
looks
know?
at Dimitri. Dimitri's just like,
Hi.
yes, I know.
Yeah, it applies in many ways, I find out recently. Yeah.
Sexual replenishment.
Yes.
Oh, you are a catch. You know
Well
that.
put.
And it's not just because you're a fish.
That's a part of it.
Ugh, I love you.
You just gave me an idea.
Hey, say it back.
Arlo like takes her face.
Just like,
I love you
ah, thank you.
so much.
Okay, good.
And you'll
Oh yeah, I'll
Just-
watch over the
Cool.
lovesick puppy. She's us. It's like, in fact, I'll tease him about it too.
wonderful. I would love that. And then like Arlo like walks over to him and like gives him a kiss on the cheek and like is like, I'll be right back.
He's like, and he like kind of moves to like follow you, and Arthur's just like, oh, da, 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 da. And she like pulls him back. She's like, stay with me.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like patting him.
Arlo starts going towards the basement.
Oh. Okay.
By himself.
Okay.
Okay.
You walk towards Rain's room.
Mm-hmm.
And probably feels like a fucking weight as you open this door.
Yeah.
As you like put your hand on the handle and as you pull the door open and you peer inside, you see that actually everything is basically as it was.
Oh,
It
geez.
seems as though it's been like just left that way. And in your assumption, you could think that maybe because Sin is kind of in charge of this, maybe she has an inkling of like, we're not touching this.
Yeah.
Or just out of respect almost even, because she can see that someone clearly lived here.
Yeah.
Someone like her, like an
Yeah.
outsider, not
Sure.
human.
Because everything else is like a museum. It's
Yeah.
like something
But
personal.
this is like, it's had a bed and like books and things like that. Yeah. Yeah. And
Well-
you step inside and there's just that, it is just that intensity.
Yeah.
And it probably smells a little bit like him, which I imagine he smells like petrichor and like like fir tree smell, like that, like very like
my favorite smell.
yeah, you get it. And so you get like a whiff of that, because I think like Arlow, if anything, like
Arlow breathes that shit in with his gills. In his nose. He just inhales and he fills his lungs fully.
I'm fine about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, even if it was a light scent, like I imagine Arlow would like pick up on it immediately.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and you head towards
memories.
Yeah, you head towards that door, the basement door, and I imagine it's kind of creaked open at this point, probably left even from when you guys went down there. And you take the steps down, just that slow, boom, 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 and they like creak as you walk down.
Yeah, and I think with every step he takes down, it's like everything that he was repressing upstairs, everything that he's like was putting on is just like being unraveled and like unlayered one by one. This is like he's not alone very often either. And like that's why he wanted to do this alone. He hasn't even told anyone he's doing it.
No.
He doesn't want to be stopped, and he doesn't want someone to be like, no, I'll go with you.
Yeah. He knows he needs to do it by himself.
Yeah.
And you step down there, and you see that area where Nell was, and you see the little, like, chains almost, like the little gauntlet things that are just lying, cuffs, I should say, that are just lying there, kind of forgotten on the floor. And you see that door, and it's just creaked open a little bit, and it's the door you know leads to the room that has the broken glass in it. What do you do?
Oh my god. I think he slowly walks past, like he's going down the hall where Nell was, kind of remembering the last time he was here. There were the animals and her, and she was kind of like this bright sun in this like dark and dreary walk of memory lane. She's not there. And there's like a kind of like a build of like relief and pride, that not pride, but like just like a gladness that she's knowing exactly where she is, and a sting of being grateful to Rain for being the one to lead him there. And then he walks up to the door, and I think that he like is very hesitant. He acts like the door handle has a fire on the other side. It's gonna be hot. And I think that he pulls it open slowly, and kind of like lets it slowly open like all the way before he even like thinks about stepping in. And then he does, after a moment, taking multiple deep breaths. And I think he kind of looks at all the glass all around. And I think that he like didn't you say that there was a piece of the glass that Arlow could see, like last time they were there, that Arlow could see like a flash of when he was in the tank, or did I make that up?
No, I think so.
Okay.
I think like you would look down at it and you felt like you saw like or I think you saw like your reflection in it or something.
Yeah, and then it like
Yeah.
And so I think he finds that glass, or like something like a big piece of glass. Not huge, but like, you know, like and he like picks it up and like looks through it and like is looking at it.
Okay.
And then he like walks over to the other end of the room where 𝐂 was, and he sits down in a spot that I think he subconsciously knows where 𝐂 was.
Yeah.
Just
There's also
facing.
little cuffs there too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that he like before he sits down, like he looks at the cuffs and like he has this like he's stoic about it. He's very like numb about it.
Yeah.
And I think he does the thing where like he takes his foot and like kind of like scoots it, like kind of just like to see, like you almost like see if they're real.
Yeah.
To hear them and feel them.
And you hear the little chains moving.
Yeah. Okay. And so I think he sits down with this glass in hand and just like looking at where his tank was. And he sighs and he's like, I'll put it this way, Rain. You either forget to protect yourself, or you remember to avenge yourself. And I think we switched. And then he just cries.
Not the
Like
callback. Not the
And then he just-
callback.
Cries. He cries a cry that I don't think he's been able to do. Like, he cries and he sobs, just sitting there for like a little while.
Can you roll 2d6s for me?
Yes. Or my or my dice. Hold on.
Yeah. You got this. You got this.
I don't know what's about to happen next, but holy shit.
Teehee, teehee.
Okay.
Damn,
shit.
fucking hell, mate.
I'm getting too excited. Okay, that's a 4. That's a 1, but can I have advantage because I had sex?
Sure.
2 4s.
2 4s? Okay, an 8.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, take your
so
time.
He's like, is he holding a piece of glass stone? He's like,
Yes, he is.
crying. Okay, is he like crying over it? Is he have his like head in his knees?
I think he's like, yeah, I think he's doing like this, but the glass is in his hand.
Okay. I imagine he takes a minute and like lets himself cry for a minute.
Yeah.
And when you like pull back, when he pulls back, for a flash of a moment, you see yourself looking back at you in the reflection of the glass. But it doesn't look the same.
What does it look like?
You see a different variation of yourself with longer ears and different hair. Different altogether, but still you as you look at it.
That's crazy.
You know the you I'm explaining.
I know. But Arlo doesn't.
No. And I imagine it's a little bit of like a scare for a moment because it doesn't quite, it's definitely doesn't look the same, but you see yourself in your eyes as you look.
I think he does the thing where he like looks at it for a second and like he can't help but like pause at it, and then he does the thing where he like almost like drops it and like scoots back. So he like freaks out about it.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Who is that?
Like he knows intrinsically, but like, he's frightened by it almost.
Yeah.
And then I think he crawls immediately back to get the glass again.
And when you look at it, you just see yourself again.
Okay.
It's almost as if your subconscious was providing you with that like brief memory of what you looked into when you were behind the tank, and like the reflection you saw.
God, that's so cool. It was just the face, right?
Just the face. So if you want, you can send them the face. It's up to you.
Me screaming internally. If you want, like if
But
you come out later down the line.
But it's also
Do you think? Yeah, go ahead.
it's also only something Arlo saw, so you can keep
That's
it
true.
to yourself for now if you'd like.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
none
keep it
of
to
us are there
myself,
with
but then
you.
I might describe it so they can have fun with it.
Okay, yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna show them
That's
yet.
fair.
Or like Arlo could be like to Dimitri, so like speaking of forms, I just saw this and like I don't know
He's
what the
gonna
rest of it
tell
looks
him.
like, but
That's fair too. Yeah, describe it that way. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh god, that was fucking cool.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me do that.
Of course. I
was so
imagine this
cool.
is probably happening
Thank you.
too while like Wit is talking to Darian and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And Arlo, do you eventually make your way back upstairs? I imagine eyes a bit red rimmed and
Yeah, and he keeps that piece of glass.
oh, put it in your little bag, or are you just
Yeah.
holding it?
Put it in the bag.
Okay. And I imagine by the time that you come out of that room and you close that door behind you, I feel like as soon as you step on the other side of the room, you no longer smell that like petrichor and like fir tree smell.
Like in his
anymore.
own room or like on the other side?
Like once
when I
you
leave?
get fully outside of Rain's room.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's almost
Okay.
like immediate, and you just smell like
It's just different.
yeah, you smell like kind of pastries from like whatever
Yeah.
Elfie's making.
Sure.
And you probably smell like different scents of like elixir, maybe some like ale, that kind of smell. But it's so different from what you smelled in that room, and it's like a drastic. It's like you step into a different reality.
Sure. Yeah, and that's how it feels for him too.
And I imagine it was like cold in there too, like very cold
I
in
fucking
there.
bet.
And then you step into this place, it's so warm.
Warm.
Ah! Anyways.
Woo!
Woo! And do you approach the rest of the gang?
Yeah, I go to get a tattoo.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to do a little description segment of what everyone's getting, and then we can dive into more conversations after? We can take a little break in between if you want. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. Alright. Who wants to go first?
I cannot wait to see
No,
what this
go.
out. Please.
Yeah, you're going
Please.
last, Aria. Yeah.
Oh,
Finale.
Why is Aria going last? Wait, why?
Play Aria. Because
Because we're playing
Aria's-
something out.
Aria's the
Okay,
best.
jumping out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Listen.
I have plans.
That I cannot share with you because your hairs will sabotage. Except
Yeah,
for
I
you
go.
sabotage.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
go
go,
first.
Andromeda.
I never
So-
go first.
She didn't
Haley,
go- oh, she was over there first. so
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
true.
sense.
Andromeda, when you walk up to the woman, the person she was already working on, the client, has already kind of stepped away. She looks up at you and she's like, "Hey, love, you want something?
Yeah, I want a tattoo, please.
Okay, how are you gonna pay for it?"
What would you like?
She's like, "I work in trades.
Okay.
Or just
She's gonna like,
straight coins fine too."
Okay.
she's gonna like open her bag. She's gonna kind of like pick up like a handful of jewels
Yeah.
and kind of bring them out.
She watches. She looks. She's like, "Yeah,
Really shiny rocks.
that'll do. Give it to me."
Perfect.
She
I
takes
want
it.
3. 3, please.
Yes. Yeah. she
That
immediately
cover it.
puts it in her pocket and like doesn't.
Yeah.
She like looks
I got
around.
fucking
Stuff. Yeah, you did.
overcharged.
She overcharges so much.
It's that plus like a 20% gratuity on top of it. For
I was gonna say you
Aw.
tipped her really
Each one.
well.
There you
and got
go.
your
You did.
tattoos. That is
Yeah,
fair,
she, like-
I'm
actually.
supporting a
tucks-
small
not
business.
bad.
She tucks them in
Even
real
though that's
quick.
like a small portion of jewels. So
With that, could I get a piercing too?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Hmm.
I just want another on the hoopy thingy, the hoopy one I have, just another one up there.
All right, on it.
Mm-hmm.
So go crazy.
Awesome. So the first one that she gets,
Oh my god.
Excited.
I love it.
And you can
Um,
send it to the live stream references too, if you'd like.
Yes, I will.
Neato, but we do.
So the first, are we dropping them in references? That's
Yeah,
what we usually
you can
do,
put them in
right? Yeah,
references,
yeah.
I can put them in the other one.
I'm
Oh, thank
excited.
you.
Thank you,
Appreciate
love.
it. So the first one that she gets, I know I told you chest, but I
Yes.
changed it in
That's
my
okay.
mind. She's gonna get it on her shoulder, her right shoulder.
Okay.
And it's not shoulder, it's like a upper arm,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
upper arm.
Okay.
Is where she gets it at.
And it's gonna be this one is the first
Oh
one.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gib.
Excited.
Pretty. As she
Yeah.
fucking
Oh.
should.
Oh,
As she
wow.
fucking
So-
should.
It's like a little like
Aw.
sun. It's like a sun, and it kind of looks almost like a sunflower if you look really
Yeah,
close.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna
It's
say,
but-
it's
so
so
does.
Yeah.
The little leaves, yeah.
And the little
star drop
dripping stars.
Yeah.
So there's the little I don't know if she would reveal this like in canon. But so I'll tell you guys 'cause I was really
Yeah,
proud that I
do it.
found
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It's there's 7 of them, and so she has 7
Oh, for
siblings.
each of her
So
siblings.
for each of her
Oh,
siblings.
There's the
herself.
blonde twins again. The blondes, twins.
They actually have 7 siblings, yeah. Damn.
Ain't that fun?
Siblings.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Wow.
including herself. So technically she has 6 siblings.
That's
but
fair, yeah.
That's fair.
There's 7 of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then the next one that she gets,
I'm
it's
lit
gonna
right now.
be exactly as it is in the photo.
Okay.
It's behind you.
Oh, that's
It's a little daffodil. It's a little daffodil.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
quaint and pretty and gentle.
That's her favorite flower.
Taste,
So
taste.
yeah, and daffodils represent something that were important. Wait.
I can look if you want.
Well, we have the Daffodil
Yeah.
song, which is great.
Also, the fun thing about daffodils is that they are not allowed to be around any other
Rebirth.
flowers
Oh, yeah,
at all,
rebirth.
or any other like flower arrangements because they kill other flowers. If so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm sorry,
that,
that meaning's insane.
That's
Yeah.
delicious.
So,
it's really
rebirth.
good.
Rebirth
Yeah,
and
they
new
do
beginnings.
rebirth.
and new beginnings.
Yeah.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
Rebirth.
And then
Why
the
you never
last
see
Kill
daffodils
one.
everything
and
around them,
bouquets.
and they kill everything around them.
Woo!
That's
That's
Um,
fun.
I love
See?
daffodils.
And then the last
crazy.
one that she gets, it's gonna be on her arm right here,
Or
on
Yeah,
her
queen. Yeah, queen.
left one that it's gonna be on her left arm.
Okay.
And it's down her forearm. And
Is that the
Guilt arm.
guilt arm, or is that the
your arm was the right arm.
Okay.
This was the blood packed arm.
blood packed arm?
Cool.
Yeah. So it's on her blood packed arm.
Cool. Cool.
Slay.
And I did something to I wrote
Okay.
it myself and then I did something to it.
Okay.
So it look
Cute.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
that's what she's gonna
All right,
get.
all right, I know about this.
Oh.
Yeah, I know about this. Okay.
And so the
Oh.
way it's faced
Oh.
is it's
Are you
like
gonna
Looks at it.
cross them
it's like
off
this. So
as
she's
you
looking
do?
she's looking down at it. So it's technically flipped if you're looking at it, but
Uh-huh.
if you flip
But
it
for
right
her-
side up,
Mm-hmm.
there's
Make a
a
list and cross it off.
That's
Yeah, that's
crazy. What a
Yeah.
badass concept, dude.
And-
When we were talking about it, and I was like,
Oh,
I
that's
love
cool.
also the parallel between her and Arthros with this. It's
Yes.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
it's delicious.
Oh,
And after she gets that final one done, she's gonna turn to the lady. I don't know her name. She
Yeah,
didn't
we
say
can
her
ask.
name.
Hello?
Oh well. I don't know.
you're
She would
getting
ask-
them.
In that whole
Do you wanna
time you
ask?
didn't ask her
Okay,
questions
in
or
that
talk?
time she would ask. Yeah, in that
Her
time
name-
she'd probably
her
be
name
like,
is
I'm
Bex.
Andromeda. What's your Bex?
Bex.
BEX.
Next.
She
BX.
said Bex.
Oh
Bex.
man, I
Yeah.
How did you know I
Yeah.
love that name?
It's such a good name.
I didn't even
Bex.
know that name. That's
Oh,
cute.
That's
Um,
such a
Bex.
incredible.
I know like
Yeah, after,
BECKS, but not
She
Bex.
gets
Yeah.
that
BEX.
last
That's
one
cute.
done.
Mm.
She's gonna turn to Bex and she's gonna kind of like lean in a little bit and be like, I have a question
Hmm.
for you. Do you have any extra ink and a needle?
Well, like stick and poke.
Whatever that is, yeah.
Sure. Might be a little extra though.
She's gonna like turn to her bag and she's gonna pull out another handful of jewels.
She takes it. She's like, I am a hardworking woman and this is a small business. Thank you. We appreciate your contribution. She puts it in her pocket. She looks back at you and she's like, she gives you like a little kit. It's like almost like a little stick and poke like kit. And she like hands it to you. She's like, it's definitely worth the money. Trust me.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks for not squirming.
Of course. Oh, also, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Throughout the entire thing, as like a little flavor moment, you know how when she got her piercing, she was like screaming, making
Yeah.
a fuss.
Oh, was I
very,
right
like,
that she didn't squirm?
the entire time, I think she was very like not like disassociating, but very like stone faced.
I'm your DM.
Like, numb.
I know you.
Yeah. You know her. You know her. You
That's a
always
gorgeous
know her.
parallel.
Thanks for
I
not
love that.
squirming. Yeah.
And
that's
the
so-
entire
so
time,
good.
she was just staring at
Just
it like
silent.
with like a blank
Because
stare.
she even got another
Yeah.
piercing in like the same area, and she
Yeah.
didn't
Mhm.
scream this time.
And she
so-
didn't like not even like a flinch at this point that she
I
just
I
kinda-
like to
delicious.
think
Yeah.
also that
That's tasty.
she's like I don't know. I not to accredit him for anything. But it's like the tie-in with like how Tobias is very like high pain tolerance. Like he doesn't feel anything, and he's kind of drilled into her this mindset of like it's just pain, like it's whatever.
You'll get
kinda
used
thing.
to it
Yeah, you get
over
used
time.
to it. Thing.
And she's
Yeah.
been
Especially this
practicing.
last
Yeah.
transformation of like she felt all
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
all
Literally.
of that. Like
Breathing and
nothing
stuff.
probably compares to
Shit.
that.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's-
Tasty.
There's this whole theme with her
It's like
over
a
the
stun
entire
wound, that's it.
campaign where so like she's gotten hurt so many times, whether by her hand or
Yup.
somebody else or an accident
No,
or
her
whatever.
wrist just got broken.
Oh yeah,
that
true.
she went from in the grove never being able to get hurt. She got a scratch once, and
Yeah.
that was
And that
the
was
worst pain she's ever
Why
felt.
Alder actually got fucked over
Yeah,
for it too.
Yeah, and now that she's
Whoa.
out in the world, she's getting hurt over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So it just
Should
tastes
be
It's
amazing.
great.
That
It's
was
delicious.
Damn.
It's
That was
delicious.
amazing.
He's
Wow.
building up that tolerance.
Eat
So
that
that's
shit
what
up.
she has.
We eat that
Yeah.
shit up.
Oh, that was
Take
so good.
actresses.
Who wants to go next?
Let me get my iPad.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna kill for yours, please.
Take actresses.
Yeah.
Eat that iPad.
Sick. I'm feeling
Sick and
twisted.
twisted.
What's happening with Aria though, huh?
That's a good question.
Dude, I love that little list. That's great.
That is
so
such a
good.
good idea.
That was it's so sexy too.
I love the idea of her like writing it on a paper and then like her like transforming it so it's actually Andromeda's handwriting that's like there.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
If you ever also like tell Arthros about that, ooh, that's gonna be a good conversation.
And you should.
It's gonna be a good
And you
conversation.
should.
Well,
Bonding,
it's
bonding,
on her sleeve.
bonding.
Yeah.
Bonding.
I don't know how
Bonding.
Arthros will take that. If she'll be like,
Bonding.
yeah,
Yeah.
or she'll be like,
I feel like there's a base level of
Well, did
understanding.
she say
and
she
respect.
wanted to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she wanted to help Andromeda too.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fair.
And this is like a
Arthros
way
is
that
the
she knows
no longer with
how.
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is
needs
also
to
a way that they can both
It's a way
bond.
they can
that's not
connect
hurting
again.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hurting other people together. Woo!
Yeah.
Arlo, do you want to go next?
Yeah. How do you feel, Vet? You want to go or do you want me to go?
Yeah.
Go.
What's your vibe?
please.
Okay.
I'll go. I have really cheesy tattoos.
No, they're great.
Cheesy.
They're
Way
so
cheesier than a
great.
little fish,
Alright, I'll start
honestly.
with the cheesy one first.
Jeez.
They're so
Give me
good.
cheese.
They're so
Okay, I'll
good.
start with the
Cheesy
cheesy
too,
one.
so.
They're so good.
Oh wait, should I don't have money. I don't
She
have any
does. She
money.
turns to you. She's like, so.
Hey, so I don't have money, but I have I don't know if you need it. I mean, I could go get money. I could figure money out. But I do have like a magic of sorts where I can heal things pretty well. So, is that something that would apply to you, or do I need to find money?
I have carpal tunnel.
That's
Of course she does.
Heal her carpal tunnel.
I can do that.
Oh,
Roll
Jade,
2d6.
it's probably
Consider-
like, did we just become best friends?
Yeah. Consider your tunnel uncarpal.
Carpal.
So,
Amazing.
all right. Should I roll?
Yeah. 2d6s.
If Wit's around
It's over
at
there.
this point, he would
Let's see
put
if I
a
use
rabbit
it.
on
He's
you.
there. Yeah, absolutely. Roll with
Let's see
advantage.
if I need it. Oh,
Roll
6.
advantage. Wit just casually just like puts this on your
2
head.
6. I promise. I don't even need your rabbit.
Oh,
I promise.
never mind. You don't need a rabbit. You don't need a rabbit.
Hey,
I would not lie. I
No,
would not
you're
lie.
good.
I trust
She-
you. I trust you.
Hey,
She, wow, okay, so you put your hands over her hand,
Fuck yeah.
and
Let's
you
go now.
watch that golden
More of that
glow,
with Arian, please.
and her
I know,
eyes,
right?
her eyes just widen, and then as soon as you like move your hands away, she's just like, oh
Okay.
shit,
Did that work?
tattoos for the rest of your life.
I cannot transfer over to. Yes. Okay. Let's just.
She sits down with you.
Transfer over.
Transfer over.
Um.
Dimitri just leans down and he's like,
Yeah, your boyfriend's broke
He's
too,
like-
but that's
he's
okay.
like,
Y'all
you know
love
what?
each other.
I have coin.
What?
Well, I don't need it because I'm a big boy who can.
Yeah, you're hot.
Yeah, you are.
Also, it's very clear Arlo's been crying to anyone just for the rest of the
Oh,
campaign.
I was gonna say
He doesn't.
red-
Then
red
when he
eyes.
leans down, he does a double take. He's like, "Was he?"
I'm okay. Tattoo.
You're gonna.
Tattoo
You'll
therapy,
tell
guys.
when I tell you about my tattoo. You're gonna tell me about that.
Okay. We'll have a mutual exchange.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
Lay it on us.
So this is the
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's so good.
This
It's
is the
so
first
I
good.
tattoo.
can't wait.
It's so good. Yeah.
No! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no!
Yeah.
Oh,
for no reason, obviously, at all.
Yeah. Absolutely
Shut up.
not.
Over his
Theo?
heart, yeah.
Theo, shake
Arlo.
hands with me right now.
I'm shaking your hand so hard right now.
fucking
Okay.
As a
cute.
side, can you roll
This
two
is
d6s
crazy,
again?
actually.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
One.
Oh.
And 4.
I heard that one.
1 and
Yeah,
4.
me too.
I heard it going.
I don't know
Okay.
if that's good or bad in this situation.
What are you rolling for?
I don't
When
know.
you
They just said to roll.
when you feel the needle pierce your skin,
Oh God.
your mind kind of flickers to an image, but it's only for a brief moment.
Oh God.
That's
Oh my
deep.
God. I just got my hair standing up right now.
I'm trying to debate on the direction.
Go hard. I want you to go hard. Okay.
Go harder. Go
Okay.
harder.
It flashes to.
Especially after you're already vulnerable with like the downstairs moment.
Yeah.
and, like,
Yeah.
the flashbacks. You're already
Oh,
there.
no.
I'm
Brooke.
already
Oh,
there.
no.
My subconscious is there. I literally just saw my own fucking
You
face.
literally saw it.
Yeah.
The one.
This is a house of horrors for you, dude.
It
you
Yeah.
actually is.
you see the flash of a face in front of you.
Oh God. Okay. Do I know the face well?
It is Rain's face,
Oh no.
but it is crumpling, and he is absolutely sobbing.
It's one of the 2 times, isn't it?
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa.
I
this
think-
is interesting.
I think that he like kind of stops in his tracks. He doesn't like shoot up or anything. He kind of just like grips whatever, like the handle or the chair or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Give me a second."
She stops. She like pulls back. She's like, "Yeah, no, it's painful.
No, yeah.
It's all good.
Ooh.
Work out your nerves. I'm used to it."
And he just like is rubbing at his scar, like nervously. I think.
Dimitri like moves to grab your hand and just holds it.
Okay. And I think he's just like, his eyes are just going back and forth because he's just like, oh, that's a bad one. That's
Yeah.
a real, talk about bad doors. That's like the baddest fucking door.
Yeah, and he was like you felt like the pain in your chest, and you saw like this golden glow, and the glow was like on his face, and it was otherwise dark, but his face was glowing, almost as though the light from your chest was glowing onto his face. But
Okay.
he was bawling as he was doing it.
I think Arlo's crying now.
Oh.
Again.
Dimitri goes and like starts wiping at your tears.
But he's very numb about it. He's not like
Yeah,
even
it's
trying to
just
brush it
it's
off.
just like they're
Yeah.
falling kind of thing.
And then Arlo just goes, keep going.
Bex is like, yeah, okay, let me know if you need a break. He starts going back into it.
Yeah, and he's just like,
It's like,
bad shit.
and I think with, I guess Andromeda, you would have probably noticed too, but for context for all of you, as she's like going in, she's got like the little tattoo gun, and she's like going in, she's like tattooing, but from time to time she completely lets go and like grabs a drink, like takes a sip of water, and it's like
It's
still
still
going.
going. That's so fucking
And she
cool.
like puts her water back down and goes back into it.
Obsessed with her.
Like a self-driving car.
Yep.
Let go of the wheel.
Basically. Do you want to share your other one?
I do.
Arlo?
Also, I definitely make sure Dimitri goes away because I want him to surprise him with that
Okay,
one.
okay.
I'm like,
You
it's
shoot-
okay.
Okay, he's like, okay, I'll wait over there. I need to be leaning on a wall anyways. And
Okay.
he goes, and he like leans
It's
against
a very
the wall.
weak laugh.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. The next one.
I threw a rough one at you.
The next
That
one.
was.
I think this is the placement of it is right here.
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean.
Kai!
So,
Oh, that's what
I
you mean.
unwell.
yeah, he does it on his right
Oh.
hand, his dominant hand. I was considering him doing both arms, but I don't know if that's overkill.
That's fair.
Just
It's up to you. You can always change
I
it
mean,
later
do
if you want
both.
to.
That'd be
I can
cute.
always add another one.
Yeah.
Both? Do you think so? Because that was my original idea.
Little
I
Kai,
think they're both
little
cool.
Kai cufflinks.
Little Kai
Yeah.
cufflinks.
Okay, he'll do both.
Okay.
I
I
think
think
that's
that
sweet.
looks cool, honestly. I
Little
like the
Kai
symmetry of it.
cuffs.
I like it too.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he does that. Yeah, because of obviously the heart beats.
I imagine he's just staring.
That's with the heart.
I can't top.
Is he staring at the painting while she does it?
Yes, and that's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
He's just staring at it.
Our GM knows.
I think
What?
does know us.
I be knowing. God
Mhm.
damn.
Those are the ones.
I love that.
And he's crying. He's really having a day. It's
Yeah.
really best.
He's crying about Rain and then he's crying about Kai.
It's a peach
Great.
It's really
Ooh.
That's
Cool.
I love that you immediately knew it was one of the two
Oh.
times. I was like, yeah, you know.
because I think about it all the fucking time, dude. 'Cause I think about it all the time.
Oh, the fact that he was crying too.
Was it the first or second time?
Probably the first time.
Yeah, I believe that.
The way he was crying so hard, it was probably the first time.
Also,
Yeah.
can you imagine, like, if the Ulrich theory thing is, like, correct, that
His
It
hands
was,
were
like,
doing
Rain-
it, and he
yeah,
was
Rain
It
crying.
wasn't
Fighting-
him moving the
I'm
hands.
looking at this, and it's like they were
That's
doing
horrible.
that on their own.
That was horrible.
And then he like couldn't do it again. Like you couldn't force him to do that
God,
ever
I
again.
wonder
Other
if you
than,
looked
like,
down.
the second time, and then
Yeah.
that's
I
what
wonder,
like
Theo. Oh, I wonder if he would have looked down if he would have seen his hands be still or not. Because if he was crying,
Oh, if he was, like,
his
shaking?
his hands
Yeah.
weren't shaking.
Mhm.
If his hands were still, but everything else was like,
That would
Hey.
be crazy.
And that
I
would
don't know,
have
but
been.
if Arlo's memory isn't looking down, I don't know if he could. If
Yeah,
it's
no,
not the
no,
door.
yeah.
You
No,
were
oh,
literally,
but
which is
imagine.
worse because in that image, in that flashback, you were just staring at Rain's face.
yeah, just
God,
saw his
heartbreaking.
face. And the reflection of the light.
Could I tell
Oh.
if I were crying in that memory? Can I
I feel
tell
like you
how
could
I
feel
felt?
it. Yeah,
Okay,
I feel like you
I mean, I'm
felt.
crying in real life, and I feel like that represents.
You felt like.
that's true. Actually, I probably was feeling what I was
I
feeling.
agree.
Then,
I think it
in
was
way.
a lot of betrayal
Ooh.
because this was at the
Oh.
beginning, so you weren't
Yeah.
like.
That was the
crazy
first
bonkers
time Rain's
mode.
ever
When you
hurt
still-
you.
yeah.
It was
Sorry.
betrayal and,
Sorry.
and fear,
Sorry.
probably.
I'm sorry, it's okay.
Nah.
It was just
That-
crazy because that's not even available in the bad doors. Like that's not even available.
No,
because
you'd have
it's
to. You
locked.
have to ask Calypso for special
Calypso.
order.
Mm.
Excuse
Special
me,
order?
ma'am. Can I put a
Special-
door?
yeah,
Can
special
I put a
order.
door on special order? It's like Monsters Inc.
Order up.
I mean, now, to be honest, after what you saw today, she probably would be like, uh-oh. He saw
It's
it
slipping out.
He's
Slipped
slipping out.
out.
That's how brains work, girl.
Yeah, she's like, damn it.
He don't know
I saw
that.
2 memories from that time.
It's
It's
like,
insane that I got
shit.
2.
Yeah, being in the
Shit.
museum.
Yeah.
is
Anyways,
killing
he's not
himself.
okay.
Yeah,
How about that?
He's not doing
And
well.
feeling similar
Feeding
things.
the
Oh my god.
Poor little fish
That's you.
guy.
Feeding
Yeah.
Wit love.
Jesus Lord.
You'll
Yeah,
go.
what love?
What
love? I don't know where I've been through all of this because I feel like I would have been trying to like comfort Arlow.
That's fair.
Just like,
That's soft.
That is soft.
but
I feel like
you
after
do?
Andromeda got hers, she beelined it towards the
Darien?
infirmary area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will
Just
get
as
to
like
that.
a
We'll get to that after
like,
our
I
break.
think she said like hide her friends. I think she kind of showed them
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit. and
I
then
think
she left.
if Andromeda like walked past to like do that, Wit would like grab her shoulder and just as she does, just be like, tread so fucking carefully.
I will.
She's gonna pat his
What
hand.
Can't wait for that
Go.
conversation.
Dude.
That's gonna be fun.
Wit's been so like cold
That's
since
fair.
yesterday. Well,
That's
since
fair.
earlier, I guess.
Fair.
It's
Yeah.
fair.
He
Was he my boy?
doesn't want to be,
Wit,
but
my boy.
here we all were.
What tattoos
Yeah.
my wit
The
getting?
way you said
Wait,
that, Haley,
wait,
was
wait,
like,
no.
"Hey, my boy."
Is Arthros going?
What's in my boy?
Wait, what is
Do you
Arthros
want
doing?
Arthros to go first? I can do Arthros first.
I feel like he like walked back over and I don't know. He's feeling a lot of things after like Darien, but he's just like
She definitely has her hair done.
That's
Ready, walks back over.
That would have been the first thing.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
she's
I'm
like,
jumping
no,
out of
no,
order.
no,
No, the only reason I'm jumping out
Yeah,
of order
see?
is because her tattoo's on display with the haircut. So
Oh,
Oh,
slay.
did she get it done and then?
I think she got her hair and then she got her tattoo.
Okay.
But she probably like
Did she already get it done before Wit got over? Or
just
what?
the hair, I think. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
she still has the tattoo to get.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's gonna notice the hair first,
Yeah, yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
and just be like,
Yeah,
show
yeah,
me, show me,
yeah.
show me, show me, show me, show me,
Alright.
show me, show me.
So with that, then I'm just gonna say what her tattoo is too, because
Cool.
Oh, because you'll see
'Cause
it.
it's in the same
yeah,
art.
yeah,
That's
because
fair,
she
that's
gets
fair.
it.
Okay.
It's all
Oh,
good. It's like it's her reveal time, so that's fine. I was gonna do
Whatever.
Dimitri's afterwards too, so.
Ooh.
Hey, I
I'm
love
not.
that guy.
What did Dimitri get?
I'm not fully happy with the drawing.
I
but
am.
Shut up.
it's
I
fine.
am. I
It's
am
gonna be awesome.
immediately.
I am
immensely
too,
happy.
immediately
I'm over the
immensely.
Give me
freaking.
your back
Y'all so
right
silly.
now.
Y'all so silly.
Give me your back right now.
Collapse you on the back.
So she.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm like.
I'm so
I'm
excited.
getting all like. Oh.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
having
send
a
it,
reaction.
and I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
Physical reaction.
I'll
right
let
now.
you guys notice the tattoo and make your
I'm ready.
deductions before I
My
say
I'm
it.
heart is
excited.
fluttering.
I'm ready.
I'm
My deduction
sending-
is that
What?
she's sexy.
Cool.
That's
Nice.
true.
That looks incredible.
Ooh, my guess is shift side. Oh yeah, I was
Nice,
right. I was literally right.
nice,
You just said that.
I was literally right. I was literally fucking right.
God, she's so.
Jade. What do you mean you're not
The
happy
vein.
with the drawing?
So cute. Oh, that's sick. Is it both sides or just
That's
one side?
so
Both sides.
cute.
It's both sides.
Both
Oh,
sides,
She's
yeah.
so gorgeous. I mean, like, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's like
at
a little
this
moon.
point.
Wait, is that the tattoo?
The
Looks
little this.
Yeah, she's got a little like.
This is the tattoo. Do you wanna guess?
Is that? Does that?
You can ask her.
Like-
Let's ask her.
like
Let's do it in
stylist?
character.
Let's roleplay it out. Let's roleplay it out.
Okay,
Go,
so-
go, go, go.
I'm sorry. Is
God,
that what
she
she's
looks so
wearing?
hot.
Is she wearing a
She's
star
so
choker? Because
hot.
Probably. Yeah.
okay.
She's wearing the necklace that you got
Wow.
her, so.
Okay, she got
That's
dressed up for the date.
good.
She was ready.
Yeah, it's a date.
Yeah,
she said,
did.
"We're going on a date."
I'm so sorry. Wit
my
doesn't
God.
Just
doesn't
uh,
Wit doesn't care who's around right now. This is her so hard.
Hell
and
yeah.
she's wearing a necklace.
Yes,
Hands
she
are
is.
in her hair and like fussy with it. and, like, yeah,
The
okay,
shape
okay.
size,
okay,
the
okay.
shape-
So
Okay,
like-
okay.
Okay, but yeah.
Yeah,
Feel it,
yeah.
boy. Feel it.
Can you send that to chat for me, Beb?
I did.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Um,
Jazz, you're
Everything's already
on
there.
top of
She-
it.
So,
She
she's-
looks
oh,
at you,
no.
Wit, and she goes, "Do you like it?"
We're gonna need to find a private room.
Oh, sorry, let me out here.
Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good.
She's like, "Oh, that much, huh?"
Just like playing with it like nonstop.
Yeah,
just,
yeah, yeah.
Like,
She's
just
just like-
freaking-
she's like-
just like you. Oh, it suits you. It suits you so much.
Thank you. I wanted to chop
It's
a bit more
fantastic.
off, after speaking with my mother. This little
Oh, you're gorgeous.
stares at the art.
Imagine that's how he's
She's
staring
just-
at her.
she's
Okay,
just like-
genuinely.
Okay.
Oh, you dropped it, gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Love
I didn't
this
think
for
you
her.
could get hotter, but then like you surprise me every single day, so that's nice.
Okay, you're gassing me up significantly.
This is the most valid reaction I've ever had in my life.
She's like,
Oh,
well, you can prove it to me later or whenever.
mhm. Soon,
Mm.
soon,
Mm.
and soon,
Okay.
as soon as possible. Actually,
Okay. I'm trying to debate too. I think because her tattoo is so small, I think she
It's so
probably
small,
she
she
probably got
could've,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. I think she got it
Okay.
before you walked over.
I think he was absolutely like fixated on
Yeah, on her
the
hair.
for so long, and just like
Yeah. Yep.
very touchy.
As he should. As he should.
And then I think eventually, he would like notice and be like,
Mm.
because they like it kind of blends in with like her tallies. But
Yeah,
then
yeah,
They look
he'd be
beautiful.
like,
Like you can't
Yeah.
miss them.
he's never not looking. So,
As he should.
because he can,
Absolutely. He's allowed to.
And then he'd be like, oh, that. What does it represent?
Ďakujem. He's technically
You see
Ives.
Wit just like
Yeah.
inflate.
She's like,
Actually,
he's technically.
sobers up, sombers up.
I had
all
to
of
hand
that.
in, killing all those people, but I didn't want to just make it a bunch of tallies, so. I figured a little one like that, a mountain peak, I have to be held responsible a little bit,
Um,
And I don't forget about the others, so I didn't want to forget about this too.
that's right, because they're all memorials of a sort.
Yeah, gravestones.
Oh, he's just gonna like cup her cheek and then like do the like forehead press.
Ah, she
And
just
be like-
closes her eyes. It's all good. I feel better now that I have it, honestly.
No, it's good to remember them, and you shouldn't have to carry that. Just know you don't have to carry that alone. Okay, a whole mountain on you. No.
Well, I'm carrying it a little bit. Just in a little way, which is what I wanted,
Yeah.
so.
I'll carry it with you.
Okay.
We did do that. That is fair.
Well, if you carry me, then you're carrying it with me, so.
He's just gonna like pick her up and like swing her around a little bit.
She just laughs a little bit, and she's like, I'm glad you like the hair, though. What are you gonna get?
Looks incredible.
Go get yours. What are you gonna get? Go get yours.
And that's a surprise. You'll see it in a moment.
Fine.
So,
Okay.
no peeking.
I won't look. I'm gonna go tease Dimitri.
Please do.
I will. She
This
turns
is
to him,
hilarious,
looks at him,
actually.
and he's just like.
Ruh-roh.
She just like beelines it for him.
I want that conversation. I want that
Yeah.
I'll write the
yeah.
devil. I'll write the devil.
That hurt. That's not what I was
Yeah.
expecting. I'm sad.
My heart and my stomach and everything hurts.
Dropped.
Yeah,
That's
it's a little
That's
I am
such a
not
beautiful
velvet
idea.
The high
It's a-
of the
I was like,
hair
"Oh."
to the low of the mountain.
It's a little
Yeah.
mini mountain peak.
That's
I
really
thought it was gonna
genius.
be
and
like
really
makes
smart
sense.
and
red
beautiful.
velvet,
Thank you.
red
Yeah.
velvet triangle or something like that, or something.
Not the red
No.
velvet
or-
triangle. I thought it was gonna be like one of those like
No.
stocking symbols, like to end the tallies of like no more
Right.
kills
Oh,
or whatever.
fair.
I thought she was gonna like represent of like I'm not gonna do that anymore. It's
Nope.
the end of the tallies, but it isn't. It very much is not the end. Of
As
the
much as
tallies.
she likes to think that she's like divided
Oh.
herself so much from her family, she still does that, which is like.
Mm.
But she sees them
Yeah.
differently. She doesn't see them as
Yeah.
trophies.
She does.
It's
She's
for
always-
herself.
She's
Yeah.
always seen
It's
them
for her.
differently,
Yeah.
but it's still a fact of like
It's a weight to
you
carry.
Yeah.
you commemorate each kill, which is
Yeah.
ouch.
Yeah.
It is good to remember Thahar though. Like that's
Yeah.
that is good. I cannot blame her, and we should think about it, and we should. I don't know. We can't just skate past it because then it might happen again. So
Exactly. Yeah.
Very, very likely.
She's
We gotta
thinking
hold it with
about
us.
it.
that's so. Oh, I didn't know that weighed on her so much though. Ah,
You go with.
we'll talk
Yeah,
about that
show us
sometime.
what you got.
All right,
Show us what you
what I
got.
All right.
All right,
yeah.
all
Hold
right.
on, my
It's
tongue-
gonna take a second
Give it to
because
us.
it always does.
But
Yeah.
that's all right. I gotta do.
Ah,
Give it to
And
us.
that's all right.
It
I gotta
does
grab the
anyway.
Cardinal Lobby tattoo.
Cardinal
Lobby.
Lobby.
That's so
So
cute.
cute.
I shall
Cardinal
go.
Lobby.
References.
Where
Wait.
France.
Oh yeah.
It's
I mean, as he
Cardinal
goes up
Lobby?
to Bex, is it?
Yeah.
Hello.
She goes, hey, lots of clients today.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I have two things in mind, if you're all right with that.
I am all right with that. I'm quite the talent.
So far, so good.
Hmm.
What? What do you say? Okay.
I was like 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you have 2 partners.
No.
No.
Wit's. Well, he has his bags with him, so. Okay, I imagine as like Arlow was getting his done, or like while he was waiting in line, he kind of like sketched these out.
Mm.
And like hands her a piece of paper of like you do something like this, and then exactly
it.
this.
Yeah, of course. You got the money?
I have jewels.
Give it.
All right, but I'm no sucker, so the proper
No.
amount.
I would never assume so.
And he'll kiss for 2 tattoos. Yeah. Okay. Can he throw in a piercing as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't planning on this until this exact moment, but
Absolutely.
okay. And a piercing.
Sure.
Okay. So he'll take just he appreciates the service. He's gonna take out like a fair handful of jewels as well
She
And
perks
just
up
like-
again. She goes, wonderful.
to fund the business. It's
Your
very
friend
good.
gave me 2 handfuls. She puts that
Yes,
in her
because she's a
box.
sucker.
Oh, she's just generous.
I'll tip you afterwards, perhaps.
Sit down.
Yeah. we'll
You
sit
know,
down.
I
And
could
then-
push just a little bit harder, but then I won't get a tip.
Yeah. I mean, based on I'm sure I'll love it, but
I'm sure you
Thank you.
will. Sit down.
do tip afterwards. Okay, he sits down.
She just like scoots over. Give it to us.
Okay, this is the first one,
Yeah.
and he gets it like right here on his
Yeah,
neck.
neck
Yeah.
tattoo, okay. Neck
Yeah.
tattoo, okay.
Yeah.
Hot,
yeah.
hot, neck, hot.
Hot, neck hot.
Oh, it's so quickly.
Ooh.
So this is the
Yeah,
tattoo
yeah,
that
yeah.
he's had on his neck,
Yeah.
but like, in fact, she could probably just trace like the one that's on his skin, but
Okay.
That's cute.
I like
yeah.
it.
That's cute.
So- But
What
she
does it
like, is
mean?
making it permanent. Should
What's it mean?
As he
That's
should.
cute. I like that you're doing that.
I say it for you guys?
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
You
It's up to you.
could.
Yeah, you should.
I'll say it for you guys.
Okay.
Do fast.
Yeah, I kicked it.
Do it
Alright,
fast.
Listen to
Aria,
what
Aria, go to your room.
Arlow, stay under.
Okay. Where's Andromeda?
Hi, Andromeda.
Jesus.
It's ending. See, this is how long it normally takes. That's
Rev, rev.
fine.
Are you telling us
Uh-huh.
or not?
It's ending. I'm sorry. Give me
I
one
don't
second.
I thought you were gonna
It's
say
sending.
it.
Hey, you take
Yeah.
the sigil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
done that yet. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sick,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah,
sick.
yeah.
that's what he usually has on display. So
It's
it's
so
really
good.
not that different.
God, this is so
honestly.
wit coded. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Anyways. Oh,
It's
okay. And then the second one.
permanent.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming
Keep
back
sending
to
it.
yourself.
Yeah,
That's
keep
so
going.
cute.
Keep
Yeah.
sending
Yeah.
it, baby.
Yeah, you keep sending it, baby. Keep on going.
Sending it,
baby.
Let's go.
Where's
Sending
this
it,
one? Where's
baby.
this one? Where's he putting this
Let's go,
one?
let's go. I'm so ready. I'm so excited.
So,
I'm so happy.
dude, this is why I shook hands with you, Theo/Arlow. Because he's getting this one, but like how? Yeah, exactly. So yours was like the left hand, like above your heart.
Yeah.
This is like on his ribs, on like the
Amazing.
left
Yeah.
side.
Not a rib.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's ending.
Sexy.
And pretty big, right?
But-
Like big. Like,
Yeah,
on his ribs,
like
right
it takes
here?
up like yeah, like that, like yeah, like his whole flank basically.
Hell fucking
Not the
yeah.
whole thing. But
Please send it or I'll cry right now. I
I'm
can't do
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know what?
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
I'm gonna stop beating you.
I'm crying.
Please, I did. I want you to cry.
Oh, show it to me, babe. Show it to me, babe.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Rachel.
Come on there.
Show
I
it to
can
me,
feel it.
Rachel.
I can feel it in the ether. I can feel it.
Feel
It's
it
on
in the
its
ether.
way.
Jesus,
I can
yes,
feel
there
it.
See.
This
Oh,
is so
I know.
Where?
Show it to
No.
Right.
Is it on the TikTok?
No.
Is it on the
What?
TikTok?
What about the TikTok?
Send it to me.
Yeah.
No, send it to me.
I'm
Is it on the TikTok? Which one, Rachel? Which one?
Please.
Rachel, which one?
That's my
Rachel.
fucking favorite video.
It's so good.
Damn, and
Dude,
Dwarf is a
it's just not
sucker,
going out.
huh?
Come on now. Well,
Yeah, she is.
listen, Wit's so pissy right now.
Wow, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow,
Someone needs
yeah.
to calm him down.
Arthur's, please, God.
She's
Arthur's
she's a
Arthur's
sucker,
a-
all
I
right.
she's God.
I don't
Oh.
kiss God.
Listen, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
you know
gonna-
what? Start sending the other one too.
It's rude. It's being rude to you.
It is being rude to me.
It's
Listen,
okay.
let's do a bigger, like a larger file.
Do you
I
want me?
think.
I have it. If you want me to send it.
Back to the old
Actually,
house.
wait, no, not that one. Sorry, not that one. Don't
Oh,
do
okay,
that.
okay, okay.
Oh,
Deleted file.
Deleted file.
Redacted tattoo.
Access denied.
Access
Said
denied.
denied.
That's bonus content. That's DLC we gotta buy to
That's
download.
the you gotta subscribe. $5.99 a month.
Subscribe.
Now you're good. You're okay now.
Oh, like this one.
It's here.
Okay, it came
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah,
You're so
yeah.
joking right now.
Oh, that's so
So-
cute.
You're
I
brilliant
need
for
you
this.
to be so
Thank
for
you.
fucking
Is
real.
that okay? What flower is that? Is that a chrysanthemum?
It's a
on top?
dahlia.
Chrysanthemum.
Dahlia.
It's his favorite.
Oh, it's a
Which is
dahlia.
Arthros' favorite.
Yeah.
And it's like it's in like an art
Oh, she's
frame
gonna eat this
because
up.
like her nickname is Art and she's not. He said the whole thing about like,
That's
the
so
artwork
cute.
stuff. So it's a framed picture of their future together. Of
Oh,
like
your
Oh,
sex
oh,
tonight's gonna be
look
great.
out.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I think you may
Oh,
just get
hell
double
yeah.
advantage after this. Honestly,
So, yeah, yeah.
You need,
knows?
you need the beast ass
I'm not-
motherfucking pack.
So
I'm
it's
not
just
the
me
motherfucking
and a little bit
DM,
with
but
the
I
red.
feel like that deserves advantage.
Advantage.
So pretty.
Severe advantage.
So that's on like the left side of his like
Oh.
ribs and flanks and
Okay.
stuff. So I'll try it like on him maybe at some point. But
Woo! Woo!
oh, I'm more
What if
intricate.
I actually throw up because of how
That is
adorable that
me.
is?
Oh my
My
god.
My
what
tummy?
about you too?
My
What if
tummy's
you-
like
What if I throw
kind of
up?
feeling it.
Throw
It's
up.
so cute.
What
It's
if I
so
throw up
pretty.
right now?
So he's gonna surprise her with that maybe. If they
Oh,
find
she's
it.
gonna be fucking surprised
it.
and fucking.
Is he surprising her now or when they're intimate? Maybe.
I was thinking if I don't know how the day's going,
If-
but if they do find like
if-
but like little time
You totally
to
can.
sneak into a room, then maybe he'll show her
If-
there.
There's
Damn
trees
right.
outside. I've been there.
I'm gonna write that dribble too.
Or a bedroom. There's a ton of bedrooms.
There
here.
are,
I was
yeah.
fucking by a
I'll
tree.
be so
No.
I'll be so honest. Depending on how many rooms, though, you gotta be careful. You don't want to have sex in 𝐲𝐻𝐾𝐬𝐬 or well, maybe
Solar would be fine with it.
Solar's room
Solar
would be fine
chill
with it.
then.
But like those
Solar
two
would
were
be like-
children's rooms.
Yeah,
Solar
no,
Solar would be fine with
not
it.
Rain's
I
room.
know where that one is. We know where that
No,
room
of
is.
course
It's
not.
fine.
I
Please
don't
don't
kidding
do
you.
it in Rain's room. But that would be hilarious.
Just it'd be like if they found like just little 20-minute,
Yeah.
30-minute
You
getaway
know.
while other people are talking, then cool.
You
It's
know.
their date day.
Maybe don't
obviously.
go
Yeah, no.
So
You
he
know.
gets that, and then he's gonna get an eyebrow piercing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I want that.
King shit.
Can I kiss? I have a question. Can I kiss him?
Can I kiss him? Can I kiss him?
What? I'm rolling to kiss
Kiss
Wit.
you. I see
I'm
you.
rolling to kiss Wit.
Oh, I
I'm also
rolled double
rolling
one.
to kiss Wit.
I rolled
Oh,
double
I'm rolling
one.
to kiss Wit too. I'm rolling to kiss Wit.
Fine.
Everyone needs to take their characters back and
Great.
put them back.
Back,
Okay.
put them back, put them back.
Aria,
put them
stay
back.
in your room.
You're gonna
Stay
scare him
in
off.
your
You're gonna scare
room.
him
You
off.
don't want to see this.
It's like a wild animal.
Aria, you don't want to see this, bestie. Stay over there. Stay in your room.
Stay in your room.
I can't believe I
Stay in
rolled
your
double
room.
Arlo's here
ones
now.
with
Arlo's
rolling
here
to
now.
kiss
Everything
Wit.
can calm down.
You
Damn.
rolled what?
I
Snake
rolled
eyes.
double ones. I rolled snake eye.
Oh, we were doing
You're
double.
not
Oh,
kissing him.
Arlo's here now, so I can't. roll anymore.
Hi, Aria.
Okay, he gets that, and then like,
Oh,
hi,
hi.
Aria.
Oh, hi, Mark.
like,
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
a little
I did
bit,
not hit him. I did not.
and he like reaches into his bag,
Yeah.
takes another handful of jewels, and like gives it to her.
She's
Good
like,
man.
You are a
suck.
sucker like
she
me.
takes them.
He like looks down. He's like, I'm a sucker for good artwork. Okay.
She smiles at you.
You're
She
quite
winks, and then she puts it in her pocket. She's like,
I'll be back for more probably.
"Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for your skill.
Anytime." And then she turns to Dimitri.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Try.
Hey, Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Have you guys seen this dude? He's so hot. He's so.
She like when he sits down too, she like takes in all his other tattoos because this man is he's just covered. And you see him, you all kind of see him explaining something to her, and I think he like takes out a little piece of paper, like writes something down, hands it to her, and she like nods, and then he reaches into like one of his little bags that he kind of always has on him, one of his little belt. I imagine he has like the like belt bags. He reaches in, he grabs out a couple coin that look like just Australian coin that he's probably just had from being a freaking gang leader. Hands it to her, and she just like takes it, and she smiles at him, and then she starts getting to work. And for context, I don't have it drawn or like a
couple
reference.
coins for jewels.
Yeah,
Literally.
she's like, back to normal.
Yeah.
But she, I don't have it drawn, but I have it I have a description for it, essentially. It's very simple. The Crimson Arrow tattoo that he has, that, you know, like Silas has as well, and that all the gang members have the same one. And it's that arrow that does the little swirl and goes off. He gets, basically, ooh, I kind of want to roleplay it, though.
Okay, do it. With who, her?
With you, Arlow.
Okay, is Arlo done with his tattoo, or is he...
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay, Arlo has a shirt on, obviously.
Yeah, yeah, because they can compare.
Doesn't
He
have
hasn't
to,
seen it.
obviously.
No.
Doesn't have to be obvious, though.
It doesn't have to be.
He doesn't have to have his shirt on.
Oh, no, it'd be more fun if he takes his shirt off, you know what I mean?
Woo! And Dimitri has that on his, lower arm, I think, right? So he...
Yeah. Arlo has his hands behind his back, too.
Okay, I think he has his hands behind his back, too. No, actually, no, you know what? He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Because I don't think he's trying to hide this.
No, yeah.
I think it's very just like...
Arlo wants to let him
there.
have his moment first. Like, he wants
Yeah.
him to talk about it without making it about his fucking self, because he's always about Arlo. He's tired of it.
He walks over to you after he gets his little tattoo, and he, like, steps up to you, and he looks at you. And he's still a little, like, ooh, but it's a bit more, like, subdued now.
You feeling
like,
better?
I was always feeling good. I told you that.
No, I mean, like... Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Yeah.
He points at your wrists. Kai's gonna like that.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it's gonna go straight to his ego, probably.
That's okay. I think he probably needs it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a good reminder, you know?
Yeah.
I always want to see him everywhere I look.
You deserve that.
Thanks. What about you?
Why were you crying?
That's a big question.
He crosses his arm to his chest.
Okay. To put it lightly, because I have to. I went down to the basement by myself. And he's like fucking playing with his tattoo. I guess that would hurt. Never mind.
Oh, but it's fair.
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to
He could heal his tattoo really fast.
Oh,
He actually could.
I probably will.
I literally thought
didn't
that
think
like
so.
as she was going to tattoo him, I thought he was gonna like heal automatically of like
Can I
and
roll
like
to
she
just
wasn't
do it
gonna be able to do
passively?
it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Like, I don't even. He doesn't. I like when he doesn't even pay attention to it. and
That's
he just is
fair.
doing it.
Roll 2d6.
I've been rolling so much today. 5. Oh, 2. So, not crazy good, but
Okay, I think.
medium.
Ooh. I think the Kai ones heal, but the one on your heart doesn't.
Okay, he doesn't know about that one yet, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So then, anyways, I can play with it.
For the juice.
I love the idea of him doing this and then being like in his head, being like, "Oh, that hurts," and then just like not even looking,
Yeah,
and then it
you
glows
see
gold.
a little bit of gold glow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But he doesn't even look at it.
Dimitri just watches. Looks at.
I don't know why I did it. Actually, I don't really have a reason. I kind of just did. Don't think I've cried like that.
I'm not happy you went alone, but clearly you probably needed it, so.
Yeah. And I took one of the pieces of glass. I have it. More on that later.
Yeah.
I remembered some stuff. And then I didn't think about I'm so stupid.
You're not.
I didn't think about the idea of the needle.
Oh.
It's so close to my scar and I didn't think about it. So I remembered more. And I remembered I could see his face, I could see Rain's face. And it was glowing. He was crying. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. So it just like brought it all back. Stupid.
Yeah. Not stupid. It's a whole part of your life, just the way your families were too.
Yeah. So anyways, that's why I was crying.
We're gonna talk about that more.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to be now or anytime soon.
Yeah.
Just in general, you know?
I saw a little bit of my guardian form.
We are going to talk about that, though, soon.
Okay. Anyways, so with what did you do? What did you get?
He just extends his arm. And in the little crimson arrow swirl, there are initials. And it is just like a countless amount of them. And some of them are just single digit, but some of them are double digit. And they're just inside the swirl of it.
Yeah.
And he looks at them, he's like,
Not everyone having references to the fucking.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
little memorials, you know?
Yeah.
And he kind of just looks down and he's like, wanted to, give him a good send-off, you know?
Yeah. You have them all with you there, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of noticed that tattoos is a big way that you process things. So I'm glad you got this one.
Yeah, I thought it would help make me feel better.
Do you? A little bit?
I don't know.
It's okay. Maybe with time.
It feels nicer, at least.
Good. Good. I'm proud of you.
Huh. Yeah, you should be, you know?
Yeah, it should be.
After how many rounds I went.
I don't mean about that.
And I'm not special. I don't have any healing powers.
You
And
are
yet.
special.
And yet.
And yet.
And yet.
Speaking of you being special. I was like,
He's just frowning.
and Arlo just goes and like takes off his shirt.
Yeah! As he should.
Just-
His eyes just immediately.
How's it look? It's you, by the way,
Yeah.
if that wasn't clear.
I remember the conversation. Why'd you do that?
Because I love you.
Well,
And I put it over my heart because it's yours.
I put the fish on my bicep. Now I look like an asshole.
You don't.
Well, at least
You know, honestly, I'm inspired by you.
he looks at it. Well, at least now you have the hook to catch the fish.
Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, cruel sport though, so don't
Never
engage
would.
in it.
Wouldn't dream
Yeah.
of it. Never have. Never will.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You got the one.
in my own ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He just nods.
It's not cheesy, is it? It's kind of cheesy.
And the fish wasn't.
Yeah, you know, good point.
We should kind of embrace it. I plan
Okay.
on getting a better one for you. Just so you know.
Oh,
So you're aware.
you don't have to do that.
No,
or
I
anything.
I kind of already planned, but it has to be when all this stuff is done because my goal is to find the same tattoo artist that did my mom's. So
Oh, that one's really beautiful. I love that one.
he looks down at his leg and he nods. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be the same.
Okay. Well, that's quite the honor, honestly.
That's the truth.
I love you a lot. It's actually kind of unbelievable.
He looks at you. I think he puts like a little finger on the little hook. He like taps it for a second and he's like, yeah, me too.
Cool.
Cool. So you want to get angry?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, cool.
Really
Yeah,
bad.
okay. Yeah, let's do that. He just starts walking. He takes your hand again.
Cool.
Wow, I love this for them. Freshly
Yay!
tattooed and everything.
Oh, I'm giddy.
While everyone's having their little conversations, Aria, After everyone's kind of gotten their tattoos,
Hey.
Yeah.
Bex looks at you. And she smiles for a moment. She's like, do you want one too, sugar?
I think Aria's been like kind of sitting off to the side this whole time.
Yeah.
Not really like looking at anybody, just kind of like hanging out, looking over at the tattoo, kind of just like hearing the gun
Yeah.
throughout this whole time. Yeah. But kind of just like taking in the environment of like everybody moving around and
Yeah.
enjoying this space now in a different way that it's ever been lived in.
Yeah.
And she's kind of like listening into the conversations that some of them are having and
Yeah.
just like
People
enjoying it.
watching.
Very much, very much. And Bex asks, she's probably gonna just kind of focus. I think who do you think was the last person to get the tattoo? Dimitri or
I think it was Dimitri, yeah.
probably while Dimitri was getting his tattoo then, was just kind of watching
Hmm.
it. And I think she probably would have leaned over and was like, does it hurt?
You say it to Dimitri or Bex?
Kind of just to the area.
Oh. Dimitri looks up and he's like, oh, I'm used to it. And then Bex kind of looks at you and she's like, it's different for everyone.
Different how?
Pain tolerance, you know. Sharp needle jabbing into your skin. Some people's are high, some people are low. Some people literally shake and pass out. No judgment.
Right, of course.
I'll tattoo a dead corpse if they give me enough jewels for it.
Oh. Cool. Just gonna wait. As soon as Dimitri leaves, then she'll probably go back up when
To Bex?
Bex asks.
Okay.
When you tattoo someone, you weren't holding it sometimes.
Yeah, that's more of just a me magic. Mental thing, mental connection. Artist. It's my living, really.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Good with needles. Those things help.
I sing a little song in my head. It kind of makes it move. You know?
Do any of them have magic in them?
No. Just tattoos, just ink.
How long have you been doing tattoos for?
Feels like my whole life. Yeah.
Something that must be important to you.
Art itself is important to me, yeah. And then it just kind of stemmed into this, so. And this pays well. And then the piercing
like it.
and the hair that kind of followed, but tattoos is preferred, you know? Thanks for asking.
Yeah, of course.
What about you? Any tattoos? You asked
Just
if it
one.
hurt, so. Oh. Good one?
It's one.
Fair. You want me to give you a better one? Sorry if you had a bad artist or something.
I think Aria just kind of stands up, just walks away.
Oh. She pricks it, she's like, something I said? She
And
goes and starts cleaning her gun.
I think she's gonna start going over to where Solar's room is.
Oh. That's fair.
And just takes a look inside.
That's fair. And it's just a little cot. I think there's probably a few extra like pillows and blankets, like maybe there's been like a couple
From like people have been.
yeah,
Yeah.
that have been in there, but there's nothing really like personable in there.
Cool. I think she's gonna go onto the cot then, and she's gonna take her mom's notebook out,
Okay.
and she's gonna read that.
She's gonna read a passage. Okay. Let me scroll. Let me scroll in my notes. Okay. When you open it up, Aria. Oh, I really like this one too. So,
I'm excited.
you open up to a passage you haven't read yet, and then you flip past like several that you have and that you recognize, and you see your mother's kind of very scripted but a little bit messy handwriting again.
Right.
It always, I feel like she writes like she always writes like she's in a hurry. Like it's always just very like
chicken scratch.
yeah, but in like elegant like swirls, but very chicken scratch. Like,
I see what you mean.
chicken
Like,
scratch
everything's
cursive.
Like
Yeah.
like every sentence, like word is connected in the way that cursive
Yeah.
is, but it's all messy.
Yeah, you get it.
I do.
I
do.
And it reads, Aria is a special child. She sees beauty in the ugly and warmth in the cold. She can make a frozen man thaw if she put her mind to it, and while most would find it commendable, I find it worrying. People will only take advantage. That is what they do. People take advantage of the pure, of the innocent. They take such grace and crush it beneath their boot heels, clench it between closed fists, stab it through the gut like they're destroying an old doll, only to further yank out its stuffing. I don't want anyone to touch my precious doll. She deserves to remain porcelain, for as long as the world will let her. My hands may be well practiced in sewing sutures and closing wounds, years of caring for the violence my siblings grew used to. But you cannot run a needle through clay or glass. The teacup that sits beside me, if I drop it and it shatters into a dozen pieces, no needle will put it back together again. While I cannot trust the world to have careful hands, I hope I can trust myself to. They can be steady, they will not shake, but is that enough? He would handle her perfectly, as carefully as he handles the strings of his guitar. And suddenly this tea is immensely bitter. That's where it ends.
Damn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think while she was sitting there and like reading it, imagining like this is like Solar's bed, she probably like undid the side of her like dress
Yeah.
and was just kind of like toying over like the scarred skin of her tattoo.
Yeah.
And probably felt that like wave of guilt reading her mom's writing and like
I think where you're holding
knowing she's done exactly what her mom was scared of her doing.
Yeah, I think while you're holding the pages, the tips of your fingers feel cold.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Sorry, Haley's had this distraught
Yeah.
this whole time.
I'm not okay. What the fuck?
And I think Aria kind of just falls into this headspace of like remembering the night that she got the tattoo and just feeling that cold like on her fingertips specifically is making it where it's like she's
I think you probably feel that like almost like a stabbing in your like rib cage of like imagining like what it felt like, but it's like worse. I think it's cold and it's like it feels more painful.
kind of like instead of the feeling of like when you get like a tattoo, but like you know like when you get like a needle like or anything, and then like you feel like the warmth of like your blood kind of like going to it.
It's like
instead
after
it's
you
just,
get
like,
a
cold.
piercing, it's like the throbbingness of like that,
or, like ache. Hate that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a slight, but also I think I'm shattering.
Fucking hell.
And I think she's just gonna sit in there.
Yeah, okay. She should.
Off topic.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted.
For your crimes.
Aria, when I catch you.
What a catch.
Aria, when I catch you, Aria.
you.
Aria, when I catch you,
What the
Aria.
fuck?
Aria, when I catch you, Aria.
What were you gonna say, Jess? And then we
Yeah,
can take we'll take our big break.
Boy.
Oi.
I'll let you guys know why I decided against it too. Other than just like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot more like.
Oh my god, I would love to know everything about Aria Lux, please.
But off
Please,
of that,
please.
off that topic, when Zofia left Aria to go,
Yes.
was he going to find Apollo to have a conversation with him?
He was going to
and then
get
bring him
Apollo. Yeah,
okay,
but he
that's
was
what I
going.
had thought.
Yeah, he was gonna like give
Okay.
Apollo like a hey.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Like, hey, come on
that's what I
out.
thought. I didn't know if I misunderstood it.
No,
or not,
that was
but,
it, yeah.
okay. Cool.
Yeah. I have that planned for when we get back.
Can I get that
Ooh.
letter?
Yeah. Oh, the one from
Or
your
that
mom?
passage?
Yeah, absolutely.
That passage, I guess.
Absolutely.
That
All
is
right.
Word.
So we
The
want to
fucking-
do.
Fucking thawing out the snowman, the cold and the warm.
I made
Yeah,
so
yeah,
many
yeah,
references.
yeah.
That is so.
Because I also
Good.
said that they would take it and
Sick.
crush it beneath their boot heels, which is.
I also noticed that too.
Yeah.
Brain said the thing of like, you look like you want. I don't want to crush you beneath my boot or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
I love
fuck.
Rain, you know?
Yeah, lots of rain this episode. My
I love
God.
Rain!
I miss that guy. Let's
Me
go
too.
say hi
Let's
to
go
him.
see him. Okay,
I'm gonna end it
so
all.
do you guys.
I'm gonna end it all. I am. I
Do you guys
really
want
am.
to do
Time.
30 minute or
Like that.
25 or what's
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
vibe?
eat a. I'm
I'm
25.
gonna
I
eat
don't.
food.
We can do 30.
Are
I
you
think
guys
30 is
also
good.
doing okay? 'Cause
Yeah,
I know
30's
like
realistic.
I'm gonna
It's
make
we're
dinner.
going longer
Stuff,
than like
yeah.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long we had planned. We're just going.
You're
I'm
just
going.
going.
Gives me time to
As
think
long
about
as
what I'm gonna
Jess
say
can.
to dare you.
Yeah. All right, so 30 minutes. So should we do?
Hard.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna think
9:55.
hard.
So
I believe in you, Haley. I believe in you, Haley.
25.
Believe in me.
Yeah.
Come back at
I
25.
love you.
Yeah, give or take.
Okay, 25, 25,
25?
30, like around there. Because it'll be 10.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. See you soon, chat. Get some food. Get some yummies off you. Okay.
Okay. you're like, no, I gotta be with Mud. And then it's like, oh, actually, I ditched Mud for Tobias.
But Tobias,
just
though.
maybe don't even listen. Maybe don't tell him everything. You don't really
Please
need
don't
to.
tell him
There's-
everything.
I have, like,
There's a time and
some
place, and he
semblance.
doesn't need to know.
No, and I have some. I'm gonna play this smart. Hopefully, I don't know.
I
believe in
it's
you,
gonna be
Emma.
good.
Hey,
It's gonna be good. I believe in you.
Oh.
Worry me
I
every
believe
day.
in you.
Me and
My,
Arlow
my
feel
chicken chalupa is
Darian
turning in my
so
stomach
much.
right now.
No.
Hey,
Hi,
wait,
chat.
I had burritos with you.
Oh, wait, Pose.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Welcome back.
Well, we're diving in with you immediately, Andromeda.
Slay.
You fucking got this,
Oh,
bitch. You absolutely got this.
Sir.
As you head towards Darien, you see what Wit saw now. You see that drawing that I did.
So beautiful.
And it's a lot. It's very different from the last time you saw him, of course. Of course, the last time you saw him, he was in a hospital bed, but you've also seen him naked and in the throes of passion. And so this is definitely a sight to behold because he looks a lot worse for wear. And you do see that he is standing over by Claude, and it seems like Claude and him are kind of in a conversation, and like Claude's like nodding, and Darian's like rolling his eyes about something, and Claude's like speaking kind of back to him. And that's where they are when you approach.
Yeah. And she's very quiet, like a mouse.
Yeah.
Kind of creeping up. Not creeping, obviously. Walking up to him.
Yeah.
And I think she just kind of stands there, like, slightly to the side.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't want to, like, interrupt and be like, hey! That's
Yeah.
inappropriate to do. So she would just kind of stand there and kind of wait to see if he, like, notices her
Okay.
in any kind of way.
I think Claude notices you first. And Claude kind of like, his eyes kind of land on you. He gives you like a once over. And then he kind of like taps Darian, like pats his arm, like very lightly. And Darian kind of like he almost braces himself, like he kind of knows. And he like slowly like turns, and he only does like a halfway turn, but sees like a little bit of like golden hair. And like, he's like, okay.
All right.
And I think Claude like kind of strides up to you first.
Yeah.
And like kind of closes that distance between like where you guys were standing. He just kind of walks up to you. I'm all like
When Claude walks up to her, she doesn't quite give him a smile,
yeah.
but it's like a something close to like on the borders of friendly
Yeah.
and on the borders of remorseful, and like
Okay. Yeah.
like a look, like a
yeah.
kind of look
Yeah.
that she gives him.
Okay. He walks up, he just kind of like looks at you, gives you another once over. Guessing you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Mm.
If he wants to talk.
Well, he's not saying no, so. Just so you know, I've told him not to spend any more time on you. But he, never actually agrees to it, so. Do with that what you will. Just be
Thanks,
nice
Claude.
about it, I guess.
Of course.
And he looks at you, and he does have this little bit of, like sympathy as he looks at you. Like, he feels, like, he feels bad. Yeah. Like, he feels bad for you, but he doesn't, it's not enough kind of thing, you know, to, like, be nice about it. And so he just kind of, like, he just gives you a nod, and he just kind of walks towards where 𝐂𝐻𝐪 is.
It's difficult.
It's complicated, because he does feel for you. But, Darian just, I think he, like, you watch his what's it called? Oh my god.
Demeanor?
When you're sitting upwards, your
Oh, shoulders?
posture. Thank you.
Posture.
You
Yeah.
watch, thank you. You watch his posture change.
Yeah.
And it goes from like kind of this hunched as he was like holding himself. He like forces himself to straighten up a little bit. like kind of like disguises like the hand on his stomach with like crossing his hands over his like chest a little bit, crossing his arms. And then I think he like slowly kind of like turns, like glances at you, takes a breath. And then I think he kind of like in the same vicinity, like meets your eye, then moves over to like this little counter and starts like starts almost like tidying it for 𝐘𝐲𝐬𝐬. Like he needs to do something with his hands, you know. He's like, so he just starts like tidying it, and like very noticeably like isn't like turning so that you can't talk to him, like not closing you off.
But not like.
But yeah, but not like facing you and not like starting the conversation. He just starts like busying his hands. And also he's a germaphobe, so he's tidying. Yeah. But he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm like
She walks over, and I think she's gonna keep like a few feet of space in between, enough that it's like conversation distance, but not close enough it's like personable distance.
Absolutely.
And she kind of leans her back against the counter, so he's like, if he's like facing the counter, she's like, her back is like against it, she's like side to side with him.
I think he's probably like organizing like gauze and like band-aids and stuff like that, like in a little like tub, and then he's probably just like, and he's being really meticulous about it. But he's still just staring down, and like he could kind of see you in his peripheral probably, right? Because she's like leaning.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah, she's right within his peripheral.
Cool.
And her head's kind of tilted, so she's kind of like tilted towards him.
Yeah.
And like looking kind of, but not like looking at him as she speaks. And there's like a moment of silence as she kind of just kind of takes it in, really, as she's standing there. She takes a little
special to her.
Yeah.
It was her first time.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
And he never wanted anything bad to ever happen to him. And then it just all fell apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she cares. She doesn't like love him like love. But like
she cares about him a lot. Yeah.
Cares for him. Like she still holds that kind of like little special place in her heart.
Yeah. And she was severely attracted to him at one point too. Probably
Yeah.
Still a little bit.
Still is. I mean,
that doesn't go away, really. Yeah.
Not like a driving factor.
Yeah.
Her actions or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's just quiet for a moment before she speaks, and then she's like, I know, silence can say a lot in a situation, especially in situations where you need to have words for things and answers and explanations and apologies. And I know I was silent when you asked me. I didn't want you to die. There was never a place within me that wanted you to die. I looked so fucking hard to see if I could find a little dark crevice where I was okay with Derry and Hazelmere dying, because it would have been easier. I couldn't find it in me. Somehow, the universe, not even the universe, you pulled through. You got better. You woke up, and you touched my hand when I was speaking to you. And it was you I saw when I stood at the door of Ignis Ember and I cried. You opened the door for me. You showed me what there could be in the world. And I'm sorry I have this way. I let people in and I hold on too tight and then I push them out. and they are left bleeding from the gaping wounds I leave in them. I don't want pity. I don't. I don't know what I want. But I never wanted you to die. So
He takes in like a deep breath,
Mhm.
and his hands have like stilled on the stuff he was fiddling with. That was really good, by the way. That was really fucking good. He I think he kind of fully turns to look at you, and
she's still kind of like looking at the ground,
mm,
but her posture is the same.
and he, as far as you can kind of tell in your peripheral or just what you can feel that he's like looking at you, and he very softly just says, "Look at me, Andromeda."
I don't.
She forces herself to look up at his face.
Yeah. And he just looks at you. He says, "What do you see?"
I see you. Always you. I still hear the angels singing, and the sun and the light hits you just right.
The angels. The chorus that always plays when Darian walks down the hall. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh. He looks at you, he frowns a little bit. There's no angels singing, there never were.
Maybe not. I have a habit of hallucinating things. But I see. Physical representation of my actions upon the world. And I don't know. I'm trying to find a place within myself to. How do I make up for it? How do I fix it? And inside me, it says, punish, punish, punish. And with mud, his curse, his sword, his everything, I wanted to give away everything, not just for him to get better, but to punish myself for what happened to you. I would have thrown away my life if I couldn't fix it.
You know that's where you're wrong in this whole thing, yeah? Because I never blamed you for what Mud did to me. You assumed that first. You know what hurt worse? What hurt worse than the countless stab wounds was you walking into that infirmary in a disguise. Walking in and pretending you didn't know me. Walking in and walking up and saying nothing. And why I said my worst fear was that I would just be a casualty on your relationship with him. You confirmed it by saying nothing. That was it. And that hurt more than anything.
Because it was just nothing.
Because you made yourself look as though you didn't care. Because you made it seem like it really wouldn't have been that bad if I had just given in to the stab wounds. I tried not to. I tried and tried and tried, and it was like all of those efforts were futile. Because I really enjoyed you. Every part of you. And I was really happy that you found someone that it seemed like felt the same way. And yeah, the way you went about wording that was not great.
Oh.
Yeah.
like, is there like a cabinet or something?
Yeah.
Like, above the thing.
You just don't
turns and fully just boom against the cabinet. Time.
He just nods very slowly.
Not my brightest moment.
No, not at all. And I explained to you, I mean, I said in the infirmary that I overreacted a bit too. It was chimed into something about, you know, my past and stuff.
I have a habit. The most lethal thing about me is my mouth and its inability to stay shut sometimes.
And why was it so shut? When I
And
said
then
I
at
was
times
dying.
it just never opens.
Yeah.
When it really should. I'm at a paradox within myself. I ruined so many things, so many people and relationships and moments, and then I just want to erase myself. And then everything will be the perfect way to atone. But
That's the problem, though, you know? The thing is you can say bad things and you can deal with bad situations and you can destroy the world. But it says so much more about you if you stay and help fix the world again. You just run away every time.
I don't want to run away anymore. I want to stay and look at what I've done.
Stay and help. Not just look.
Help.
If you'd come back 30 minutes later and reassured me that that wasn't how you felt, I'd feel better. We all do things in the heat of the moment. God knows. He looks down and like smirks at you a little bit. Looks back down.
Your cheeks pink just a little bit. It's like, stop.
Stop what?
What you're doing with your face?
The smiling? Cool, I won't do it anymore then.
No, smile. I want you to smile. Please. But wait a minute.
This is kind of...
Sorry.
No. I don't, okay, pause. Haley, brain.
Haley Brain, go
last
ahead.
time not Haley Brain, trying to remember. Last time I spoke to him in, well, have I ever told him about Zephyrus?
Like
Yeah.
what happened to him?
He helped you. Oh, he doesn't know what happened to him.
Oh, what happened to him?
Yeah, he doesn't know about the.
I don't think
yeah.
so. No, yeah, I think he's just.
Yeah.
He helped you with the whole.
Yeah, with
And the
Fiance,
fiance
yeah.
and the boyfriend.
Yeah.
And then let's have sex about it.
That whole thing,
Woo.
yeah.
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 Oh yeah, and he doesn't know if he's gay or evil. Okay, I can confirm it to him. And I never said anything to him about, because he said to me, "Oh, glad you moved on from your fiance."
Yeah, and you
With
never
the one
really
that was
touched on
into-
that.
I
yeah.
never really touched. I did bring it up to Silas. That's who I brought it up to. Okay.
Also, chat. Sorry
Cool.
if you hear my stomach. It's talking a lot right now.
Purr. Let her speak.
Rawr.
Truth.
Purr.
Let her speak out.
Speak out. Talk. Sing.
She kind of pauses, and she just kind of goes, heat of the moment, obviously. And you said, glad you moved on from your fiance.
I apologize for that.
Thank you. Since you know all about him. So he's gay.
Yeah, I figured as
He's
much.
not. Yeah, he's not evil. In fact, he's the direct opposite of that. But right before I came to see you that time, he had found me in my grove. He went after me when we went to 𝐂𝐪𝐸𝐿. I wasn't sick, by the way. We went to 𝐂𝐪𝐸𝐿.
Okay.
I know you didn't want to know at the time because you were
Yeah, it's fine.
position of power. Anyways,
Sorry. He closes his eyes for a minute. When you say position of power.
yeah,
Yeah.
his little student thing.
That's
was
not
that?
what he was talking about.
What was it?
That's not what he was thinking about.
Oh shit! Oh, oh shit.
You got there. You got there.
I made it there eventually.
Yo, Joe, when did you become approved? What the?
What the fuck?
He's like, girl.
Damn.
She's thinking about Zephyrs. Of course, she's a
Yeah,
prude right
yeah,
now.
that's true.
This is
Oh, he's just a baby. Wow.
That's family.
As you drink your LaCroix. Is so good.
She a little nod. She's like, he found me in my grove, and I broke up with him. I broke it off.
Good for you.
It was so horrible the way I did it. I could have been a lot kinder and a lot more empathetic. And then I left him by himself.
The world is burning again.
Yeah. And then,
You took the water with you.
and I told him to keep himself warm by himself. And so he decided to toss himself into the flames because he thought that was the only thing he could give. Long story short, but my brother was connected to a tree that was powering all of our life forces, etc., etc., and he took that branch and shoved it into his own chest. Gave it all, really, to our grove, to my brother, and to me. And I stand here and I talk to you and my heart beats and I'm breathing because of him. I don't regret
sleeping with you. I don't regret talking to you. I don't regret anything. Why couldn't I have been good to him? Why did he throw himself into the flames? And will it make it any better if I follow?
I thought we had a discussion that I wasn't your therapist anymore.
I know, you're not my therapist.
And those discussions
But
usually ended in sex, and that won't be happening.
No. But this is... I've never said this out loud. That.
Andromeda, you collect water. You don't join him in the flames. It's like adding gasoline to an already raging fire. What's the point? You just shrivel up and burn with him? And who saves him in the end?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's fine, it's what I'm good for, giving advice.
No. I mean, yes, you are good at advice, but it's more than that. You are... You were like... You were a light for me. And I needed it the most. So thank you for... Thank you for being that light.
It wasn't hard to be the light. You didn't make it hard. You motherfucker. Sorry. Fucking vague.
I made something hard though.
Yeah, you did.
Just don't look at me. Just
It's kind of hard. You're right next to
I
her.
see your face right there.
I can't even believe you made that big of a jump. I wasn't even there.
I wasn't even there either.
It's Jerry, and of course I'm there.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
We're crying over here.
That's
Yeah, I'm not blowing it. Guys, I'm not blowing it.
Arguably
You're
my
doing
first
good.
crush at that school in campaign. All right.
It is literally your first
Sue
crush.
me.
Wow, that's soft.
Yeah.
Your first crush.
L.
To me.
The one that got away. He he looks at you, Andromeda. He says, you need to get out of this idea that you make everyone's life difficult. You blame yourselves for the actions of others that aren't even subsequently your doing. Sure, it was your boyfriend who attacked me, almost killed me, but it wasn't you. Even if it stemmed from something you said, how are you supposed to know? There's no way. And like I said, I don't blame you for it. I never did.
Okay. Did it did it mean something to you when we were
Sleeping together.
yeah?
Of course it meant something to me.
It meant a lot to me. It was more than just a distraction from everything. It was was like my first peek through a window of what could be out there, of what I could feel. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. For the record, I wasn't sleeping with anyone else at the time.
Cool, me neither.
I gathered that.
From me saying, oh, this is my first time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
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 I hope it was, I hope it held up. It was a good first time. For the record, I would have been more. I didn't think you wanted that or needed that, so I pushed keeping it casual.
Frankly, I don't know what I wanted at the time. I think I have a clue now.
Good.
A clue to something, at least. But then, me at the time, I just needed a friend
With benefits.
with benefits. So, you were my first kiss too. Nope, I was not. Wait, yeah, oh, vague, pretty much.
Tongue kiss.
Yep. Wait, no, did I kiss?
You
I
kissed Mud.
It was like a.
It was a peck, though, yeah.
And it was accidental.
He was your
This
first.
like her first.
He was your first, like, intense
Yeah.
makeout session.
So she sees that as her first kiss.
Yeah, first proper kiss.
First proper.
You can word
kiss,
it that way, yeah.
So she's not lying when she says that.
Yeah.
It's her view
Yeah.
of it, at least.
He just looks at you. Was it good?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. It's great. So.
Different
you,
me. Feels like. Sorry. Continue.
No. You were both different. You right now. What is on your mind?
What do you mean?
Only fair for me to spill it all.
Lots of things.
Yeah.
For one, I can only see you out of one eye now, so there's that. Secondly, I'm worried I'm never going to find someone to love me. That's a heavy one. Thirdly,
I know someone like that.
you little matchmaker.
Sowing the seed. Here's
He
me,
just-
a little packet of seeds.
He just looks at you. He like takes a breath. And thirdly, I'm thinking all of this would be exceptionally easier for everyone if Mud's final blow had been fatal.
To you.
That's about
Easy.
where my mind is. Thank you for asking.
It wouldn't have been easier.
Would it
They would
not?
have lost you.
They.
She's gonna like motion the Claude.
He looks at you.
Like,
I would have lost you.
It's just Claude. There is no they.
she's gonna like give him a long, hard look.
He looks at you.
Theron too. Wit.
I think we only really got close because I was in the hospital, so
Wit doesn't operate like that. He doesn't look at people and see charity cases to fix. He sees people. And the million possibilities they store within them.
He just like shakes his head.
I can get pretty sappy about everyone. But it is truth. I would never lie about them.
Would you have cried?
Would I have cried
Yeah.
if you were gone? I have felt the grief. Sometimes the grief feels like I'm under a red-hot sun and it bakes me alive, and there's nothing I can do but keep walking.
Simplify it, Andromeda. Would you have cried?
Until I couldn't anymore. And then when the feeling came back, when I had the ability and strength within me, I would have cried it all out again.
And why? One sentence. Give me one sentence for why. Why you'd cry if I died.
Because you opened the door for me. Because fate was kind enough to let me meet you.
Just because of that? You could just say you'd miss me. It's kind of what I was looking for.
And I would miss you too. Deeply. Sympathy.
I forgive you. Better.
I don't. She kind of like raises a hand up and just kind of like very, not like to hurt herself, but
Yeah.
just like a little smack.
It's like,
on
don't
her
say it.
face.
Darian steps backward.
Thank you.
And he like looks at you very knowingly. Like he knew where you were going with that. And he goes like this. And there's nothing there. There's nothing in his hands, but he just puts them out like this towards you.
She raises her hands up.
It's a bucket. And it's full of water.
Okay.
Take it.
She reaches forward, grabs the metaphorical bucket.
He drops his hands. And put the flames out. Don't lose the bucket.
I won't.
I'm trusting you with this bucket. It's a very important bucket.
I'm gonna put the flames out.
Don't break it.
I won't break it. Just a sturdy bucket. You must have got it from a good store.
And don't let it burn. It's wood.
Oh, fuck.
Keep filling
Okay.
it with water.
Okay.
It's full right now, so do whatever you need to with it.
Shit.
She's gonna turn and pretend to pour it on herself.
Yourself, really? Okay, interesting.
Feels like I'm on fire all the time.
Sorry,
I'm
me realizing I can't say it. That's because you're linked to Tobias. Because he feels like he's on fire all the time.
She's just like, I'm gonna go refill this.
Good.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. Thank you for apologizing. And not wanting me dead.
Of course. I will see you around, 𝐷𝐸𝐸 and 𝐻𝐻𝐸𝐸.
Will you?
Yeah. You couldn't get rid of me if you tried.
And she's gonna like wink at him and like walk away.
He shakes his head and he goes back to tidying things up.
That scene was good. That scene was
That
good.
was.
You did that, Dusty! You did!
Amazing.
I'm so proud of Andromeda for catching herself,
Oh,
slapping
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
she just needs
She
to
did it.
slap herself out of it.
This fucking episode, I love to see.
Yeah.
Love to see
Fucking
it.
hell.
Hop in
Yeah.
the fuck.
Hey,
That's right,
hey,
that's
delete
right.
this, delete this.
Well,
Not yet.
No.
In Andromeda.
You got a bucket. Let's see
Andromeda.
what fire you put out next.
yeah, I love that little metaphor between them now.
Yeah.
I love
Was
this
her
so much.
apology good? Was it?
It was
good?
really
I
good.
think so, yeah. I thought it
Okay.
was
Because that was
I agree.
his whole
I think
main
it's the
thing.
best that apology that she's done.
I
the whole
agree.
entire campaign.
I
Other than
agree.
Tobias, it's
Getting
the best.
better.
That she's
Oh yeah,
done
this Tobias
too.
one was good.
Yeah.
Other than
This
This one
Tobias-
was good.
This one
This
was
was
good
good.
to me because it felt like you had been thinking about it. With Tobias,
Yeah.
it was very like jump on it.
It's
You're
like,
gonna
hey, no,
jump
no,
on
wait,
it.
wait,
Whereas
wait,
like
wait,
this
wait,
felt like
wait,
you
wait.
were really good. Andromeda
This
was
was a
really
long
thinking
payoff
about it.
one,
Yeah,
so I
and
And
like
that's
that.
that's what hits really good about it because it's like this has
Yeah.
been sitting for a while.
For a long,
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
I
because
love
people know
Darian.
that like Andromeda can work well on her toes, like and like on the off the cuff, but like
Yeah.
it means even more when she's been really thinking about it and
Yeah.
has something to say.
Been on
Oh,
it. Yeah.
delicious.
And it was very much what he needed to hear because his whole thing was like not about the stabbing or any of that. He literally it was just about the last thing she said to him, and that was like the whole
The after
yeah.
effects of
That
it.
was the
Exactly.
whole thing for it. That was like
Right.
all he cared
And
about.
like it makes sense because she was like feeling a lot of shame and like guilt and like sadness and like just wanted to be respectful of like how he might feel, but like he's like I just needed somebody to
Needed
care
you
after the
there.
fact.
Yeah.
I needed you to show that you cared and that you were
I agree.
sorry about it. And
He has a
people
habit of
get
being
that.
like, people hate me, people want to punish me, people want
Yeah.
me gone, and
Yeah.
Which they literally just I loved that he said that like you have to like fix what you break. You have to stick around, you gotta do
Yeah.
it. And that means
Yeah.
so much more.
I agree.
She's
Yeah, like
gonna
that a lot.
take that hopefully with her to Roth when she goes and
Hopefully.
tries to find mud.
You better.
I'm
better.
so glad
I have
I'm
a
so glad
question.
Darian didn't find out about any of the details with Purple.
Thank
Yeah.
God he didn't fucking ask.
I'm glad that she didn't say like, hey, I broke up with Mud.
Yeah, I
She
think he
knows
wouldn't
it's
even
not
care
just
much.
Just leave it
either.
where it is.
Yeah.
The dog's alive.
Although I don't know. I don't know if you did this on purpose, Haley, but I noticed it. It was when you said the thing of like, oh, and it's just nothing. Like, was that a tie into the mud conversation?
Yep.
Okay, I thought so. Because he says the thing where he's like, oh, like, how did you go from loving me to,
Nothing.
and then she says
Yeah.
like nothing, and he was like,
Yeah.
and then that's when he says hating me. So like that shows even more like
Yeah.
too like that double thing of like no, it's not that we don't think it's nothing. It's just that we think you hate us. It's like we like Darian was like, I thought you didn't care about me anymore. I thought you hated
Yeah.
me because you
Yeah.
said
Exactly.
nothing.
I
Yeah.
thought I was just like a casualty and you were
Yeah.
gonna move on with your life because that's how it feels.
And so I
to
think
them.
that with Darian saying it plainly, I think kind of it was like
Really
it was like a
Liars.
yeah.
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 The wires were like
Oh,
yeah.
that was so
What do you,
good.
a quick character question.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you think on his way out, Arlow, me,
Yeah.
hi,
Me,
Okay.
that he would double take Darian and be like,
Oh.
I have to do that. Hold on.
I mean, Wit drag. Yeah. At
Oh,
some point,
okay, I'm
Wit's
gonna-
like
I'm gonna drag over.
because he's like, that's one of his priorities for
if you
That's
want
fair.
to, you can stop Arlo and Dimitri before they get
They
out
leave.
of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I could see Arlo being like,
It ties in with my next thing too, so
okay, sick, we'll do that
Yeah.
then.
okay.
Cool. In that case, Wit, notices that Arlo and Dimitri are like,
Yeah, they're very. Arlo's like, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
yeah.
Dimitri's like,
it's just
okay.
like, it like holds your shoulder. It's like, hey.
Oh, yep. Hi. Hey. Hi.
He
How
wants
are
to
you?
get out. He's getting out. We're getting out.
Your eyes were red earlier. You can get out. That's
He's
fine.
not going. If I'm out, he's out, and then if I'm in, he's in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of us is in.
Dimitri.
Darian? Oh my. Darian?
Yes.
You wanna maybe try?
Oh,
you said-
right.
No,
Darian.
if you are not, that's
No,
okay.
no.
Okay.
Of course I want to. I just
And
sick.
Are you sure?
Nasty.
Are you sure? I know you're
Mhm.
sick of healing. You are more than you're healing. Okay.
I'm not sick of healing. That's what I
Arlo.
do.
Arlo,
That's-
especially here.
Here,
That's okay.
where I live, for
He's walking, which is something, you know.
downstairs.
Maybe
I'm gonna go.
What?
That's where.
Downstairs.
No, what?
Is that where
Downstairs.
you?
I didn't.
Because we're gonna talk. Actually,
Are we?
we should talk. Yeah, unless you don't want
I
to.
don't remember how to talk anymore. I can't speak. But
Arlo.
okay, we're gonna
Okay,
go.
we don't have to talk about it. It's okay.
Is Claude over there?
Claude is separate from
It's over.
Darian. I imagine this is like after Andromeda's kind of
Okay,
gotten
cool.
separated. Yeah.
Okay, after you like,
Looks
use-
over.
not at the
sick.
moment.
Okay. Let's go over. You can meet
Are you
Darian.
sure?
Yeah, but don't tell him you're my boyfriend, Dimitri, because he'll report back to Claude, and I don't. I mean, you could just tell him. What should we do? I feel bad. That's not great, is it? Like just to parade this like gorgeous hunk of me around.
I mean, maybe, maybe,
he's like.
maybe just focus on the Darian and Dimitri. You can hang out.
Oh yeah, you guys hang out together, bros. Whatever.
You want to
No,
hear about
that's
the
not
3
what I meant.
times?
Nope.
What?
You want to hear about the 3 times Wit?
I'm
3
going
times.
with the Darian.
Oh,
I'm gonna be there
yeah.
actually, but
He's
Did
like,
Connor? I have a question. Did
Good
Connor
for
ever
you.
take his elixir?
yeah, he took it.
he took it earlier
No, like okay, like before.
before we left.
No, like. like
Oh,
because I thought he was gonna do that. Did he do that?
I thought you said directly that you didn't want to know. So do you want to know? He probably heard you.
Okay. Hey, why don't you take a moment to explain this to Dimitri, and I'm gonna go work on Darian.
Don't.
I want to leave you with him.
No.
3 times Wit. 3 times. He's like, I'll tell you about the first one
coming with you.
first. That's where you
Arlo?
start. You start at the
I'm coming with
beginning.
you.
So the first time.
Okay, you might just come with me and just Jesus Lord. And then Arlo just starts walking.
Dimitri's like,
You can't leave me alone with him.
and he starts walking.
Wait, you don't want to be
Follows.
friends with my boyfriend? No problem with that?
Not the issue.
You don't think Arthros tells me everything? Wit. Sorry, I'm gonna go. Shut up.
I'm putting with you, and I'm gonna hover.
I'm coming with you
Alright.
too. I'll hover.
I'd love to have you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He follows. And when you approach, I think Darian like takes one look at you and like has this moment
Which
of
is
like,
Yeah,
I said it wasn't necessary.
I know, but
It's
Darian's,
necessary.
Darian's
It's okay.
eyes slide to Dimitri. He like gives him once over.
yeah, whatever you just thought, you're correct. I would really like to. I would really,
It's
really
like-
like to though, if that's okay.
But like,
I mean, but
gets
obviously,
the rabbit out. Sets it on Arlo.
okay. Well, the rabbit's already out. And he's the
Darian's
boss.
like,
Sorry, you don't actually.
I'm really fine.
I know you are, but what if? Hey, think about it this way: unless you genuinely don't want it at all, but I do need to keep practicing, and I think that you're
Yeah, think of it as doing a favor.
you're deserving of some relief.
Painkiller.
I've helped a lot of people.
That's true.
It's a bit more complicated. It's more that I am. It's distracting. The
The
pain
pain is
is distracting
understood.
from everything else. if it hurts enough, I can focus on that. And then when it doesn't hurt, I just think about how it happened.
Do you want, maybe I can pick like one arm, then you can have somewhere for the pain to be, but maybe...
Or a hip.
What?
Huh?
Did you actually say that? You did. All right.
I think I did. I think Wit did.
Or
he might have muttered it, but it's fine.
if maybe there's a spot that you'd prefer to not have pain in, while you can still have pain in other spots. Just for like something.
What's the point? It's all the
I don't
same
know.
pain.
Yeah.
I appreciate your
Thinking
efforts,
the
Arlow.
external pain might help heal the internal pain sometimes. Or it's a step in the right direction.
Maybe healing the external pain is all part of the healing process, and if it's done in 2 seconds, perhaps it's not quite the healing process, Wit.
Well, he's not that powerful.
Okay.
Well, I mean, sorry, you're very powerful.
Dimitri goes, excuse me, 3 times. And I will
Okay,
tell you each time in
Dimitri.
detail. Extreme
Dimitri.
detail.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
Darian
Hey.
is
If
like,
anyone,
Maybe-
understands how healing should work,
I'd love to know about 3 times.
Oh.
Whatever that means.
Jesus Christ, there's 2 of them.
if anyone understands how, guys. God damn it! Trying to say something nice here. If anyone can understand that healing means specific things to specific people, I do. So I respect that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I respect your offer.
And still stands if you ever change your mind. And you see me around, just give me a holler. Give me a fish. I'll know it's me because I don't know any other fishes.
And neither do I.
Cool.
Yeah. It's good to see you, by the way.
It's good to see you too.
Claude will get over you. So don't harbor any,
Yeah, well, he's a special guy, and I hope that he...
I meant that in a nice way, not in a way that you're easy to get over.
I know.
Okay.
I know he will, though, so... yeah, no. I'd like to be his friend.
He eyes where I think Dimitri at this point has a hand on your hip because he was like, 3 times. And he just like, his eyes dart down. He looks over you. A new edition?
Revisiting an old one. Long time ago.
Lucky.
I know.
He has another once over. It's very like, he's openly looking. And Dimitri's like glaring at you, Wit, and then I think like sees Darian and then it's just like... It's like,
Am I being objectified?
am I being objectified?
And he
No.
is.
And he is. And he is.
And he is.
Wow. All the old
He goes from
the Ravenwood
attempting to
people
perceive
seeing
people to being
Dimitri.
perceived.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh god, I love that guy.
Makes sense.
if he
makes
was
sense.
at Ravenwood, everyone would have a big crush on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably would have been.
You know how I
He
got
probably would've been an advisor.
Probably.
I
would have
He's
snatched him up.
Yeah,
He's
you would've.
very Darian.
Yeah,
He
you
didn't even
would've.
have to. He would have snatched you up.
Him and Darian,
That'd
that's-
have been it.
That's why Darian
They're
is
kind of
like, that's why Darian's intimidating him a little bit, because Darian's kind of like same,
Wait a second.
different font.
They're
Yeah,
really
they
yeah.
are. They are.
Yeah, and so he's
slightly
he's,
different fonts.
he's
but
like,
that's it.
oh, okay.
What did they say when
So
He's really just he's Dimitri with the saturation turned
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
That's really just him.
Straight up,
Yeah.
yeah, honestly.
Saturation turned
He's a bit more like
warm hue.
snark,
a little bit
bit
more
snarky.
weird, but yeah.
Warm
Yeah.
hue.
Warm tone Dimitri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gives him like an open once over, meets his eye, looks back at you, Arlow. Enjoy.
I will.
I'm sure you do.
Many plans.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, Aria?
Aria?
I said that as
Hi.
Chaz. I said that
I
as
know.
Chaz.
Hi, Jess.
What did you
Also,
say?
I meant to be.
Aria?
Aria?
Guys.
I do.
I was just listening because sometimes I just say things.
Yeah,
No,
real.
like, this is
I
so
react
good.
all the time. I
Real
mutter
and
all
fair.
the time.
Amazing.
I do like that.
Okay.
And Darian gives you a little head bob, and then I think goes back to like his little cleaning.
Okay.
And you, I imagine, Dimitri just kind of looks at you and is like, "We go now."
Yeah.
Well, I grabbed you for nothing, so
Good thing that I could do nothing and that I'm not that powerful with. You homophobe.
Wait, you're what?
He's homophobic.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, listen. You called me not powerful.
that's not the same thing, and you know it.
Everyone knows that I'm joking, and you're not joking, clearly. I was joking when I called you homophobe, but you said I wasn't powerful, and it seemed like you meant
I was
it.
trying to comfort him, as in he won't be fully healed. Okay, that's it. You know.
So you
know
threw
what
me
I'm
under the car, bus? I don't know that phrase.
saying.
Oh, you don't know what a car is.
Mr. Wilson's car. Mr. Wilson has a
He
car.
doesn't know what a car. You don't know what a car is. You know what a car is?
Dimitri?
Mm.
Dimitri's
Yeah.
like,
It's like a. It's like a
It's like
really
a carriage
fast wagon.
It's like a carriage but metal.
"Oh, I know wagons. I know those."
Yeah, I really wish. Anyways, Arlo didn't say that.
You're very powerful, Arlo. You know, I think that you heal me like daily. All right, I know how powerful you are. I was
That's
simply
right, you
trying
do.
to comfort the injured man.
Dimitri gives you a little once over, Wit. And I don't think Wit's a homophobe because he's dating Silas.
Yeah, I'm gayer than both of
Good
you
logic.
combined, no matter how it is.
Excuse me. Wait a second.
No, I am
hold on.
You're not
objectively.
gayer than me. Are you
No,
joking?
I am.
Have I ever fucked a woman?
I am a woman sometimes.
Oh.
With Arthros, it's gay. With Silas, it's gay. With
He has
Okay, but that
he has
still
a
makes
point.
Anyone.
Hey,
Oh,
that
yes,
makes
fine.
you a full umbrella. I am only the gay.
Well,
so I
I-
get to have my little claim on the
no,
gay.
I'm both of the sides of the umbrella.
Yeah, but you feel them all at the same time. You're attracted to all of them. You're never when you're in the girl, you're still attracted to both Arthros and Silas, and then when you're in the boy, you're still attracted to both Arthros and Silas. So, and I am always only attracted to men, specifically to me.
To be fair, I don't think I come into this conversation because I'm not gay at all.
What?
What?
Aria?
Come.
I'm sorry, what?
Aria, can I roll to see if Aria was listening to them yelling outside of the
Wait,
door?
what do
They're
you
in the
mean?
hallway
Sure.
about
Wait,
being
what do
gay.
you
Cool.
mean? What do you mean by that?
Dimitri, you like women too?
Yeah, he does.
I
Well,
don't
he
know
likes
everything.
me. You're gay in a way.
Well, he is forever
No,
now,
yeah, but
so.
I'm just saying. Wit said I'm gayer than both of you, and I'm not gay, so this is.
Oh, so I still stand. Yeah, yeah.
No, but that means that the logic is that Dimitri's not gay. Neither are you. Where's Connor when I need him? Jesus Christ.
And glances at
Darian
Darian.
would have my back.
8. Okay,
8?
you
What
can
do
hear
you
it. You can
explain?
hear it from outside the door.
You're outside the
Aria,
door?
No,
What
she's
door?
like from
Wife's
where
here.
the
She's in
conversation
Polo's
is.
room.
She's in
Yeah.
You
Solo's
guys are
room.
in the hallway,
Oh, are we in the hallway?
Close-ish. It's
Yeah.
basically.
it's close
Ish.
enough.
Because
We're
you guys
we're
aren't
in the
in.
lobby.
They're
so-
yelling.
We're like the edge of the lobby.
Yeah, we
Dimitri
are
was.
yelling. Gay.
Dimitri
Okay.
was and Arlo was.
All right. Sure.
Aria's
I'm
just like.
gay. Don't take
I'm
that away.
gay. Sure.
I'm not. I didn't.
Hello? Aria,
What?
hey!
Aria?
I'm
Aria.
so jazz.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hi,
waiting for
guys.
Aria. I'm waiting for Aria.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No.
I keep thinking.
Aria
is
just
it-
slowly moves the curtain. Because I think I remember, didn't you say they didn't have a door?
No, it's a door.
It was a door? I thought
Yeah.
you said it was a curtain
Oh,
No,
on
it's a door.
Solar's room.
No. I think
Okay, it's like, door. Open the door.
Door.
Mm.
Slams it open.
Oh, Aria, tell them that I'm gay. I'm the gayest one here. I'm even gayer than Connor. I'm super fucking gay.
Ooh.
Okay?
You've only liked one person. I don't think you can say that.
Well, that does mean he's a gold star gay. He only is like one man,
Then that should make
only
me
gay.
the gayest.
That
of all
doesn't mean that
time.
you're just the gayest, but I'm saying
Yeah,
Also,
and
I've
he's
been
only
gay
ever
the
like
way
one
longer than
man.
you've been alive.
Gay.
I'm a gay alumni. That's what I am. A relic.
Gay
I'm a gay
alumni.
relic.
Andromeda walks
He's an
up. and
elder.
Andromeda
He's
You are a
a
relic.
gay elder.
Yeah, why don't you speak to me?
I
Andromeda
didn't
walks
think you
up.
were even that way until you met Dimitri, which is 3 years ago, so you're a baby gay, if anything.
Kai literally
Baby,
kept throwing me
a
towards
baby.
men. He never told throwing me towards a woman, so I think that it was clear that there was something going on. And then I was really like, I don't really feel like it. It's fine. It's whatever. And then Dimitri walks in, and then my whole world changes.
Yeah, we know.
Andromeda appears.
Oh,
in your
God.
Arlow and goes,
Arlo, how are you fully gay? We dated for a day.
Okay, that was not.
I forgot about that.
That wasn't. That was pretend.
I see, Arlo. So you're really not, actually.
Take that knockdown pig.
Did you guys fuck?
No.
No.
What? No, we didn't even. I don't even.
Oh,
Okay,
didn't
then,
even affect
then
me.
that doesn't count.
I think
Yeah.
we held hands. We held hands. Is that first base?
I've dated a woman and never fucked her.
No.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Or not. But yeah.
I believed it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I have respect.
Okay, everyone, shut up. Here's the rule.
I've shut up.
Me,
The rule?
shut up.
Can I say something?
By all means, explain.
Yes, Dimitri. He's like,
That's okay.
Raise his
to be
hand.
fair, Arlo's ever gonna only have sex with and date and kiss and all of those things one guy for the rest of his life.
Exactly.
And he's also
Oh, very
immortal,
confident.
so I
I
think
like
it kind of outweighs because he's gonna have sex with a
I did
man
not give you permission
more
to speak yet. Wait.
than you would.
I don't need your permission
So-
to speak,
Ooh,
Arlo.
ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
If Dimitri were a woman, would you love him still?
Yes.
That's the question. See?
that was
See?
fast.
Arlo loves me, and I'm a woman.
Okay, yeah, but
I think he's in love with Dimitri,
obviously.
love.
I think he loves me
I'm
too.
platonically in love with
No, are you
Aria.
in love with me?
Yes, platonically, I'm
Okay.
in love with you.
It's fine.
Okay, Kim, everyone,
Platonically.
back to being shut up. Here's the thing. I'm playing
Back to being
Everyone-
shut up.
shut up.
I'm enjoying
I
this
am
thoroughly.
older, and I always will be.
Yep.
And I will always be gayer because I have so much time to do so.
For longer.
For
Arlo.
longer.
Arlo,
Okay,
Yes.
criticize
So
my
old.
lifespan.
because you're so old, are you the first gay person?
Probably not because I
There
didn't
were people
like, go
before
all
No,
the way
Kai
back.
was older, right?
Oh yeah, Kai's
I'm
older.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Kai's
so sorry.
Kai is
Did I
the
say that
first
out
gay
loud?
person.
I actually
You like my
did just
tattoos?
say that.
Our attitude changed. You like my
Nice.
tattoos?
Oh my gosh.
They don't know what it
That's
means.
wonderful.
Oh wait, you don't know
That's
what it
true.
means. Oh wait,
Are they
I'll
like
show you.
waves?
They haven't seen
It is like
Kai.
waves.
And then I pull out the drawing and I go like this. And show them the drawing of Kai.
Is
Oh,
that your
yeah.
brother?
It-
Is that
Ew.
the
All
kraken
those
on the wall? Is that
That's him. And the marks on his face, they're
blue?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, and
that's-
his so they're blue and his hair's black but it has like little red pieces in it, and he has burgundy ears and one
Two
gold
different
and one
colored
red
eyes.
eye.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did say burgundy
Wow.
was your favorite color. I remember that.
I
Okay.
did.
Remember.
That makes sense.
And now I have him here.
Oh, he's gonna love that. Oh, he's gonna love that.
I hope so.
He will.
No, he will.
He will.
He's gonna be so flattered. He'll probably get.
It's a good
I don't know. What's the equivalent of
I
that?
just
What do
I
you
want
have?
him
He'll get your ears or something. Blue and gold.
I just
or
want him to
something.
know that this whole time I've been thinking about him. That I haven't just been like out living my life carefree,
think-
falling in love, living in Hanburn.
I think even if
I
you
think
didn't
he'd
tell him
want that too.
anything, yes, he would want that. But I also think that it wouldn't matter because he has you now.
And he would know, even without the tattoos.
It's going to be different, but
Anyways, I'm gayer, so that's what matters.
Right as you say that,
Sure.
on the topic of gay,
What?
you all
Okay.
see
I'm fine.
Apollo and Zofio walking.
Oh, speaking of.
oh,
down the
speaking
hall.
of,
Oh, speaking of,
speaking of,
you also
Arthros.
see
Here's Arthros right now.
Arthros is right next to you. And
The whole time?
she's just
Porto College.
Porto College. Porto College.
She would have chimed in immediately.
She just loved watching you guys go.
He was like,
She's just entertainment.
Yeah.
Also,
kind of had a conversation with Zophiel, and he's in love with Apollo. Be cool about it.
Yeah,
We're going
I
to
knew
talk to
that.
him, and we're going to
but glances at Arthros.
keep it chill. He would like to talk to all of us
Hang on,
about the thing.
Aria.
Yes,
They
yes.
are in the L word.
In love.
Yes. And Zofia also
said
thinks
that?
that he's in love. Yes, he did. And he asked me if that was how he was feeling, and now he absolutely agrees with it. He's going to be telling Apollo. Maybe he already has. I don't know yet. But that's basically he wants to talk to us now because it is important to him. And
I'm glad he's okay. Actually.
also, Arthros, if you want to have a conversation with him, he seems that he's okay with that. So you do what you want. We're here to back you up. Whatever you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, here to back you up. Okay.
Or take your time.
Yeah.
She's just watching as they're like walking over, and it's like Apollo hasn't really looked up. He's like, you see him walking next to Zophiel, and Zophiel's like talking to him, and he's like talking back. And I'll describe him in more detail, but
Please.
Don't bring up the L word, by the way. Just let it simmer.
Lice?
I'm looking at you, Andromeda.
leprosy?
Right, that's what it was.
No, it's lice
It
too.
is lice.
It's lice.
Leprosy.
No, Sid.
No, Arlow.
More letters.
The other one.
Arthros is
life.
Arthros is immediately like
No.
wringing her fingers and like staring
which
at
just-
him.
Like,
Yeah. And
actually, I think he's
Zophiel,
just like.
he waving?
No,
Zophiel,
sorry.
oh,
He's
he's
like,
rubbing her back. I thought he was just like.
No way.
Zophiel walks up,
He's very
and
excited to see Zophiel.
as
though.
Apollo gets closer, he looks more or less the same. And when he does like finally look up to look at all of you, there is this just like glare on his face. Like that hasn't really changed. He's just kind of glaring. But he is wearing kind of just very casual clothing. I feel like he has just like little sweatpants on and like kind of like a little yeah, like a little muscle tee.
Cute.
But you do notice something very interesting.
Mhm.
Apollo, as you know, has his little tally marks on full display. And he was, you know, him and his family, and
Got his
everyone
arms
but
and
Arthros had them on full display. There is very purposeful, as though he literally took a dagger to it. Absolute just, they are crossed out to the point that they are not there anymore.
Whoa.
To the point
Damn.
that he has literally gone like this to cross them out.
So many times.
To the point
Damn.
that the skin is like wrecked beyond recognition of any
No
tattoo
more
being
ink,
there.
just scarring, probably.
Just scarring.
Oh god.
Wow.
The parallel with that too, with like how
With
Arthros
Arthros
is doing
is,
it, and like
like,
her
the
own
mountain?
version of like redoing it,
Yeah.
and then now his version. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're no longer trophies for him. Oh.
No. And
Okay.
they both walk up, and I think Zophiel kind of is like staying very close to him, and they're not like touching or anything, but they're just kind of next to each other. And Zophiel just kind of looks at all of you, and he's like, "This is I didn't expect everyone.
I also didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Hi, Feathers.
Hello.
Hello.
I like that one more than the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not.
Oh, pretty good.
It's better than meat.
Dimitri's like, yeah.
Meat's my favorite.
Okay.
He's just like,
Oh.
and Zophiel looks at all of you, and I think Apollo's eyes, like where he was glaring at all of you, they're just locked onto Arthros now, and they are both just like looking at each other.
Wit's eyes are like darting between like admiration, like awe of like Zophiel,
Yeah.
to Apollo being like
Hmm.
to Arthros, and like just back and forth, back and forth.
And I think Arthros just kind of clears her throat for a moment. She just goes, "Do any of you want to say anything to my brother before I have a conversation with him?"
I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Apollo.
Hi, Apollo.
That's
I'm
cool.
sorry, Apollo.
Hi, Apollo. I'm sorry, Apollo. He just looks up at all of you, and he's like, "Long time no see."
Imprisoning thing.
Yeah, apologize for the way we treated you.
Yeah, it was pretty shit.
It was pretty shit.
Hmm?
You deserve better.
Gave me shit books to read. He looks at you, Arlo. So you had that little bonding moment over books?
Oh.
I sorry. I don't have.
Mm.
I need better taste in books.
Mm.
Did what I could. A lot of flower books. So maybe you learned some flower facts. I'm sorry.
He just looks at the rest of you. He like looks away. Looks at the rest of you. And Arthur's just like, "Good, great. And she walks forward, and she just walks towards him. And I think she, like heavy grip on his arm, just pulls him with her. And he immediately, like, eyes on the floor, turns around and follows her. And, like, lets her kind of drag him.
Good.
And so Phil
siblings.
straightens out. He's been wanting to talk to her, so that's probably good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Productive.
We're having sex.
What?
Please do.
What do you mean weird?
No,
You okay?
we're having sex is what he said.
Oh!
I see where the reaction came from.
Yeah, what? Everyone else is like, good for you.
Weird.
For you.
That sounds
We're having
In
sex.
that case,
Sounds
it's
great.
Just like, nice.
It is good.
I'm happy for you.
Satisfying.
Immensely.
Great. Wonderful. Wow, we really learn a lot about everyone every day.
I'm sorry if I spoke too much.
No.
Keep
never.
going. We like when you
In this
speak.
group, no.
Do you want
That's true.
details?
Absolutely.
No,
My
we're good.
close brother,
I think-
actually.
I don't think we need them.
Okay, well, one of you disagreed.
I
He
disagree.
fully turns to you,
I
Andromeda.
disagree. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Haley's the only one, or Andromeda's the only one that said yes,
Agreed.
right?
Agreed.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. He fully turns to you, Andromeda, and he just starts telling you, from start to finish, and it is in like
Okay,
scientific terms, like.
He's adding commentary.
Oh, good. I love that for them. He's like, then we did
Nice.
this, and then
Arlow's
he
like-
did that.
Lean over to Dimitri. We should do that.
Yeah, actually, this is very not vanilla what he's describing because
Amazing.
they're into extreme things.
It's looking at the
Try
ceiling, but listening intently. So.
Dimitri leans over and he's like, "We should."
Do you know what to?
No, I just didn't know if that was too much for you.
I don't think anything's too much for me anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure. He's like,
Unless it's too
Every
much
day
for
there are
you.
new horrors.
But how do you angle it like that? I'm trying to picture it in my mind how you kind of
well,
angle it
it's
that way.
well, scientific.
Hi, Aria.
There are numbers involved.
I'm gonna go find Alfie.
Okay.
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 Hey, you all were listening
Um,
intently. I'm not.
I think I'm gonna. We should.
I tried to not.
Dimitri
Wait,
turns to
hold
you. He's
on,
like, "Let's
hold
go.
on,
We're gonna go
hold on.
outside.
We're gonna go outside.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We'll wait outside for you guys."
We'll wait outside for you guys.
Yeah, okay.
We'll be
He
outside
takes
waiting.
Don't go too far.
Please be careful.
I'm always careful.
No, you're not. You're a liar.
And go out of sight if
Not.
you do decide to put any of those things into practice, alright?
Wait.
Aria.
Blood.
Calanthi. That's I was going to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know.
We should go do that. Just give it to Killian.
Okay.
While we're here.
Actually, yeah, well, Arthros is okay. Yeah, that's a good time.
I will say also, while do you glance at Arthros, even just like for a moment? She's only like a little ways away in a little private
Oh,
corner.
I've been staring at her like the
You've
whole
been
time,
staring?
basically.
Okay.
Well, I guess I thought they went into like a little room.
Yeah, I know they
No,
went
if
into like the
didn't,
room.
They went somewhere just
Then-
like little private area in the open area.
Then no, he's
Um,
just been like watching them.
been
and keeping
watching
an eye
them?
on them, I guess.
Okay. You notice, like, as you kind of start to move to go towards, like, where Killian's standing by that door,
Yeah.
you see her and Apollo. They've just been talking this entire time, and it seems like she's mostly been listening, and Apollo's just been talking. And you just watch, like, you get a glimpse for a moment, and any of you that turn and look would get it. You just watch Apollo fully, like, break down. To the point that he just like he like falls into her, and she's just immediately like wrapping her arms around his like neck, and she looks like she's like looking like she doesn't even know what to do. Yeah, she's just
She never even thought this was
Guys,
possible, and now it's
guys,
everything she's ever wanted, kind
Guys,
of.
to be loved is to be changed.
pop off.
I can't do this. I
And
can't do this.
she's just like slowly like
cannot
like
do this.
petting his back a little bit, and I think she like looks up, like meets your eyes for a minute, Wit,
I've never been happier. Yeah.
and just is like,
gives her just like the softest smile ever.
She gives you this little shrug, and then she gives you this very like bewildered smile, like she's like, okay, this is happening. And like she's just petting him, and I imagine it's very much like, because he's always been told to like not to fall in love with any species, like any other species, you know, it's always only been like tieflings, and this is the whole thing, and now he's fucking having a breakdown because their parents are dead. He's in love with someone who's not the same species as him.
Abaddon is missing.
Abaddon is missing. Oh.
Damn.
And he's feeling things he's experienced and like emotions, and
now, like,
he has
having
no
children
direction
again.
and no guidance, and he's just
They need each other.
living for the first time in his entire life. And she's had a little bit of that for so long.
Yeah.
And he has better books, and she has better books.
Yes!
Is that true? Then I'll stand by that. I'm sure there weren't good books in that fucking book.
They were all like gardening books, yeah.
There absolutely were all gardening books.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He did
That's
that.
so
That was a
funny. I
little
love that
spiteful
detail,
moment
actually.
because he actually bonded with Arlow the most, I think.
They did bond.
That little moment.
They did
yeah.
for a little bit.
It was a soft moment. That was a good
It was a
ship.
soft- I
Alright.
was really into that shit.
Oh, I
It
forgot
was
about
good.
that.
Yeah, I drew art of them and everything.
It was good.
And then we found Dimitri
Yeah.
the day that I flirted with him.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That
day.
fucking day.
God, it was delicious.
It was
though.
kind of beautiful.
It
That's
was.
juicy.
It was.
And I'm glad I put a slutty outfit on because then I was prepared for my man.
Yep.
Mhm.
Right.
It's
You
perfect.
sure were.
You're true, man.
Wit, Andromeda, and Aria.
Andromeda's coming too?
Is
Hell yeah, I'm
Hell
coming
yeah.
too.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
with the
fine.
boys.
Alright.
Hey, you know what? You know what,
Me
Darian?
Vey is like so soft about everything you just said about Wit, and then like Wit's being still super pissy, like cold, and doesn't know.
That's so
He
funny
doesn't know. I
too.
just gassed
I'm
him up.
so
He doesn't know I
soft.
just gassed him up. Yeah, no. Well, you know what Darian said to me? Darian said Andromeda, you did wrong things. Don't run away. Don't hide. Witness
Yeah.
them. Witness
Yeah.
them and help.
That's
So,
fair.
That's
Fix the
fair.
things
He's doing
you
that.
That's good.
She is part of that.
So,
All right.
you
Goes up to Killian.
step over to Killian, and Killian like sees you all coming, and he
He's
kind of
still sleepy.
yeah, he looks like he hasn't slept in days, and he looks wrecked, and he
probably
looks
bloodless
a
and,
little
like-
thinner. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he perks up a little bit.
Wait knows how it is.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Perks up a little, looks at
little
you
bit.
guys. Aria, are you with him, or did you go to
Yeah.
find Elfie? You're with them.
I think I think
Okay.
she went with them.
He like
Yeah.
perks up a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, look at that, familiar faces."
Long time no see, Killian.
Hello, Killian.
It
I
does
bring
feel
good
like that, doesn't it?
tidings.
Oh, it feels like it's been an age.
How have you been holding up with Calanthe?
Perfectly fine.
Clearly.
Hmm.
Well, we have something that may help.
Yes, we have
Thank God.
many a solution, I suppose. Can we go in?
You want to go in?
Unless you think it unwise.
No, she's still chained to a chair. He like goes. He like grabs out a key from his pocket, like unlocks the little door, and then just
Oh.
like, or probably not even a key, probably like a little lock picking set. He, like,
Yeah.
like,
Oh
picks
no,
the
I'm
lock.
loving him.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't.
Oh
It's
no, I'm
fine.
loving him. He's a good guy.
I've hated him from the start, and
and
it's
I've never understood why.
I
He's
think it was
so chill.
Entrepreneur.
Right.
it was
Prejudice.
literally. I know he was trying to help.
He's so
but
chill.
It was just the Zophiel.
Prejudice.
thing, like
Fair
going
enough.
after the
Prejudice.
babies and stuff.
Prejudice. I held it.
Man, he did.
And I still do.
He gets rid of bodies for vampires. He's sick as fuck. All right. Anyways, he opens
is
the
a
door.
slay.
He is a sleigh. Thank you.
Listen, I've
Empty
always
sleigh.
loved his character design and like the name and stuff, and like Vey loves him, but like
Yeah.
it's always been like
Killian Kingsley. He.
Kingsley?
Oh, yeah, that's his last name. That's Calanthy's
that's
last
so
name.
cute.
Killian and Calanthe Kingsley. He opens the door, and you just see Calanthe, and she looks a lot thinner. And her eyes are still that like bloodshot, like dilated, just like black almost. And she just eyes all of you, and it's that like twitchy movement, very much how Connor was after he almost yeah, that twitchy movement, and she looks at all of you as you start to walk in, and like there's like a side of her that kind of like twitches to like get out, but like she can't really move, and she's just watching.
Especially since my bag smells seductive.
Yeah, it
apparently.
does. It does. And I think her eyes just go
Hear
there.
that?
and they're
Fair.
they're just fixated on
Does
the bag.
Killian close the door behind them?
Yeah, he closes it, but he sits like he leans against it.
Fair. I think Wit like turns to him for a second, and just says, "We found our Atlas King, and we got some of his blood, which is supposed to help. Do you know anything about that?
You know where he is?
Yep.
I assume where you left him. Yeah, the Underdark, where you told us to look for him. Cane Tower.
Right, and you
sent us on that little mission, and we
succeeded? But he's still there then.
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
thriving,
Attitude.
throwing parties.
God. And he winces. Thriving and throwing parties. Who's doing his cleaning up for him?
Not sure.
Maybe you hired a temp.
There is no temp for me.
Maybe Noctius?
Maybe it's Moxius.
He stayed longer.
Mm.
You did.
Do you happen to know any necromancers? Perchance?
No.
Any? Oh, well.
After your time, perhaps.
Nonetheless, we have a gift for her. They have a
Yeah.
gift for her. To help. Hopefully it'll
Yeah,
help the
hopefully.
cravings is what I think he...
He puts his hand out.
Right.
Thank
It's just gonna grab just one of the vials for now. Do you know the specifics of what it does? And then put it into his hand.
It should send to her, hopefully. Grounding.
Yeah.
balance her out a little
He said
bit.
it would hold her over until she could come back.
Are you just going to tip it into her mouth or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she need to sip it, or does she need to drink all of it?
Oh, I'm giving it all to her.
Fair.
Yeah.
Do you
She deserves it.
Thanks, her.
do you want me to do it?
No.
Oh, that's soft. They fighting Wit.
No.
I am fist fighting in my head.
Killian
I
looks
think
at
Wit
you.
actually said, "Mm," and then did that exact thing where he's holding himself back.
You can pull. I'll hold her hair back.
Sounds good.
And he moves over, and I think he just kind of goes up behind her, and is just doing a little shh, motion to her, hushing her. And he kind of just puts both of his hands kind of here on her to kind of steady her head. And she kind of she's thrashing. She's she's not having it.
That, yeah.
Yeah, but
She's
he's
very feral.
being a bit rough with her too, because he's nah, you
Yeah.
need it, queen.
Yeah.
Just pulls her
Take your
jaw
medicine.
open.
It's
Yeah.
like a cat that,
It's the
you're
dog,
giving them
yeah. And he waves you over, Andromeda, and just
Does he
holds
hand
her.
her the vial? and
Yeah.
stuff,
He
too?
hands her the little vial.
Yeah, takes it. Yeah.
And
And she walks over, and I think as she's her
you
head
see
is
those
pulled back,
fangs too that
Yeah.
are just yeah.
and she
Great.
just looks down to this fucking
Terrible.
mouth and stuff. She just nods and she unstoppers it,
Mm.
and I think she's gonna kind of put a hand near, so if she bites, she
Yeah,
would
yeah,
move her hand out of the way, but just enough that's kind of hovering near. And as she moves the vial up and tips it into her mouth, she's just saying, she's I'm sorry, as she tips it into her
Aw,
mouth.
Yeah. And I think you watch as as soon as it's kind of on her tongue, her eyes shut almost a little euphorically.
Fair enough.
And orgasmically, if you will.
She got it in the end.
Yeah. She got what she was hankering for.
Yeah.
Her munchies.
Yeah, her
Oh.
munchies. And you watch her her mouth shuts, and because Killian kind of moves his hand, her mouth shuts closed, and she you see her physically swallow.
Mhm.
And I think she kind of closes her eyes, kind of stops thrashing. She just goes very still for a minute, and she starts to blink her eyes open, and they are just back to that super slitted red.
Pretty.
And yeah, hers are a little bit more pinker too.
Same.
Hers are pinkish red, which they're very pretty.
Very
But
cool.
she just blinks, and she almost takes a breath, she's like she came back from the
Released.
dead
The-
almost.
yeah,
Like it's like
She
this
finally
gas.
came back to herself.
Yeah.
And like
Mind,
to her
yeah.
senses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
Re-
like she
regaining
feels
consciousness
awful
and
because
autonomy.
she's friggin' like thinner and frail, and she's
Yeah.
and she kind of comes back to herself.
It's been a hard couple days.
She looks around. Yeah, about a week. She looks around and she. Oh. She sees you, Andromeda. And she looks almost at you with like fear. She like kind of like readjusts. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Where's Atlas?
The Underdark. Cane
he's-
Tower. Right where you left him.
Not here.
And waiting for you. If you still want to go.
He's waiting for me.
He wants to see you so badly.
He does miss you.
Immediately,
He made that clear.
it's only Atlas. She's
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried
she's
about.
like, oh.
Well, okay, let's be
I
honest.
know,
though,
I
she
know,
did
it was
that
there already.
before.
It
Yeah,
was
that's
there
fair.
already.
And Killian
She's already like this.
Killian just goes, shows how much she appreciates what I do for her. And then like walks over to the door, like kind of leans against it. He like cracks his neck.
Atlas, no, he seemed pleased when your name came up. I think he'd like to see you as well.
I'd like to see him too.
No, that was to Killian.
Oh. Aw.
I was just comprehending that. Like,
Sorry, I got soft about it. I got soft
Okay,
about
all
it.
right.
Killian like looks at you. He's like, does he? I was brought up. I was mentioned.
Of course.
Yes, I mean you guys are a duo, kind of.
Yeah.
He asked how you were doing.
His mind's
I remember what he
elsewhere. Anyways, then he goes and he grabs. This time he actually grabs like a little key and he unlocks the little chains that are like kind of around her, and they kind of just fall to the ground. And she like kind of stretches. She's like, "Oh, that was not a nice experience." Cause it was just
Said Andromeda.
red for so long. Oh, but something
to see you out of it.
smells so good. Something smells so good. But this is better now. That
Yeah.
tasted better. Do you have any more? Smells like you do.
Yeah, it's for someone else, but maybe not. Actually, it could be for you.
You know, 2 vampires. Lucky boy.
Suppose so.
The eyebrow right.
Yeah, I mean,
And you met Atlas. How was that?
Theo.
Theo's Arlo's not there. Arlo's not there, so Theo can be like,
Arlo's not there.
It's only Theo, it's only Theo right
and I love it. You gas me up. It gasses me up. It's great.
I love it, man.
It was enlightening.
Oh, it always is.
Very lavish.
Oh, I know.
How does his blood make you feel?
Euphoric. Secure and safe and warm. Like I'm home. And that's hard to do when you don't actually have a home.
I think you might with him
Exactly.
if you could make your way back.
My home is him. That's the whole thing.
And it was before.
It was.
Does that feel stronger at all? If you can
Just
tell.
thinking about all the things we've done together.
Aww.
Aria, like, oh.
She smells. I mean, what else are you supposed to think about when you can taste them on your lips?
Well, yeah.
Drop it.
It's nothing.
Right.
You got that taken care of, though, yes? You're not going to, do you have any more of that stuff that might be dangerous, especially if you know 2 vampires? She said it to you, Andromeda, sorry.
Yeah. Really goes.
Yeah, no, I've buried it. I'm sorry. By the way, I didn't know it would affect you like that, and if I did know, I would have never brought it near you.
Oh, that's fair and understandable. It's quite fine. I can't control the reactions I have to blood. Neither can you. So, don't worry about it. I guess you can control it a little bit, because you gave me atlases.
Oh, she's drunk. She's drunk.
She looks at you, Witch. She's like, you did have more there. I could make it last for just a little bit until I find him.
Do you want us to take you to him? We did kind of promise him that we would.
Duh.
I don't know how else you get there.
Do you want to go? Like, what? Huh?
I mean, I guess we could, huh?
Slap a portable down, let him walk through.
Okay, wait. Everyone go outside and grab Arlo.
No, you need to go outside.
You did decide to go out with Dimitri
Yeah, I
to
didn't
do
think-
things.
Don't worry, they're not gonna go nowhere without you, baby boy.
No,
I mean, we
I
probably
didn't
just
know if
slap it
we
down.
wouldn't-
let them
we
walk
wouldn't
through,
take
grab
a-
the ball.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna
Another
let them go
port-
through
yeah.
it.
No, I'm okay with you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, I forgot
Also,
we could
you
do
all
that.
can just
Fair
go. It's
too.
okay.
Right.
No, I have no reason.
There will
to go.
always be a reason.
I don't want to go. I'm just
Real.
letting them go.
That's fair.
Real.
I mean, we
Yeah.
would probably go
But
for like
what
more
I was gonna
answers,
say is,
but...
do you want to even say goodbye to Sin? Because Sin is gonna be very sad if she's just gone.
Oh yeah, if Clancy just
I
leaves.
know that she's back. I don't know. She maybe... I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's, I guess that's up to her.
Is this a thing that needs an appointment?
Not
No.
exactly. I was just more. Sin was really worried about you, it seemed. So I didn't know.
Sin. I forgot about Sin.
See?
It's
Okay,
like,
wait, okay.
oh,
It's exactly what I was worried about.
So
I'm
I
very
didn't know
happy
if
for you, though, Clancy.
you wanted to go now, or
listen, it's
Or if
hard.
you want to.
Okay, it's hard.
of course.
To
I'm
think
down
about
for
other
a
people.
little bit.
For me. He's special. And not just in the way that he's my sire, but in the way that he just is.
You like him for him as well.
I like him for him.
Well,
She's just like,
I
He
can
did say
bring,
that it would...
could bring Sin in. You want to say goodbye?
Also, he did say that it
Thank
could
you.
last for a while if you want to
Yes.
sit in it for a little bit. Maybe say some goodbyes.
you're right.
Ready yourself.
I have things
Yeah.
to get in order.
Okay.
But soon.
And you'll come back
Yes.
Yes.
and take me there?
Yes.
Mhm.
So one way
Killian
ticket
goes,
to your
me too.
And Gillian as well. Yes, yes, yes,
If
yes.
you want, whoever wants to go, they can.
He wanted both of you back,
Go.
to be fair.
I want to go.
Hmm.
I
You can
hate
go.
it here.
Oh,
Fair.
it really just doesn't like Gillian.
I know! There's no reason. He just doesn't like him.
Yeah.
I can't even place why. He just...
He just don't like people.
Yeah.
Fair and real.
It's hard.
Sometimes you just butt heads. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Listen.
Like cats and dogs.
get
Calamity
it.
just like gets up, she stretches, and then she goes over, she just hugs Killian. And she's just like, thank you for all the blood.
Oh.
He's just like, yeah, you're my sister, so sort of a thing. And she's like, ah. She just keeps hugging him.
Yeah,
You know.
sacrificial brother trope.
Yeah.
Campaign.
Honestly. And he looks at all of you guys while she's hugging him, so he's like, we'll see you in a day or so then.
Well,
Give us a
See
few.
you.
A couple days. Just don't
I mean,
forget.
do you mind answering some questions about vampires real quick?
Sure.
Or is now not the time?
Sure. You see 𝐂𝐿𝐼's just like kind of limply like
Just like
holding,
limp
yeah,
and,
like
happy.
she's like, I don't want to
She's
move.
just like, she's so content right now,
yeah,
honestly.
she is. He just
She's just
keeps rubbing her back, and he's just looking at you.
You take really good care of 𝐂𝐿𝐼, and I would like to take good care of the new one.
Yeah, that's
The other, I want to
interesting.
know.
He's still turning people then.
Yeah,
Mm.
is that just
He
like a thing,
is.
a constant thing?
Yeah, he's scared of being alone.
He's certainly not alone.
Yeah, no, but it's not enough.
I know.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
You live
But-
a long time, you know. After a while, everyone you know dies off.
Thinks
So,
back to the conversation earlier.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he just nods like, so you know, when you're kind of immortal, it helps if there's other people around you that are also immortal.
Oh. What about you?
Oh no, I'm going to die.
Oh.
I'm not.
You don't
I'm
want.
not.
Yeah, I was you.
Looks at Aria.
What? I don't want to be like my family. Oh, them are crazy. Lost their minds. I will not be another one of them.
It's kind of my perception too.
You know what I mean?
Family of vampires, you know.
You get it. See,
Yeah.
it feels like my family is a bunch of vampires. They're soul sucking. They make a lot of mistakes, but they are lovely. Some of
Yeah,
them are, at least.
yeah, that's basically it.
What are you both looking like? I'm crazy. You all know what my family has done. This is not new information.
No, I know. I
just
just think
laid
it's
out
not so
a
much
bit.
your family as like the one person that screwed it all up.
Oh, but
I
all
see.
of them are kind of, trickle down effect,
I don't think any of them would be crazy and or messed up and or soul sucking anything if it weren't for the one. I
And
think
yet,
they'd be normal, well-adjusted people.
Do you
And
need
yet
me
they
for
did
this
anyway.
conversation?
Yeah,
you had more
okay.
questions.
He looks between you all.
Vampire.
Killian, you take care of 𝐂𝐿𝐼. Okay. How
do.
often do you feed her?
Agree with fucking Killian. Sorry.
What? Oh no, you're
Hey.
being spawned.
You shook his hand or high-fived him. He just
You know,
looks at
Aria's come a long way from like
Yeah,
the first
he's a good
meeting.
baby.
He's
He's fine.
He's-
He doesn't hate him. It's just
he's
rub
him.
her away sometimes.
he looks,
him.
He looks at you. He him.
He him.
He looks at you, Wit, and just kind of nods. He's like, "It's not always just me."
Right. You have a store, or at least you used to.
Yeah, and Sin helps out sometimes when she
Oh.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but usually it's at least 3 times.
Right.
Sometimes
Okay.
more if she's splurging.
Yeah. Dessert sometimes.
Mm.
Okay. So what happens if they don't drink that often?
You mean if you starve them?
I'm not going to. I just mean like,
Theoretically.
yeah.
Yes, it's not enough to kill them. So they just sort of survive in excruciating pain until they're skin and bone.
And leading to my next one.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That was Haley and her
Um,
Vampire Diaries.
Oh.
brain.
I'm right
Yeah.
with you. I'm right there with you.
Aw. He
That
nods.
was my next question. What can kill them? Because I would like to avoid that. Garlic? Fun. We have a daylight ring, so
Oh, lucky duck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clancy
pay
goes,
the price.
And she just like
You'll get
does
your
this little
stacks,
thing.
sweetie.
She has one. She's just
She
like,
has one.
She has
Yeah.
it the whole time.
she's
Yeah.
always had it. Yeah. She goes-
Atlas loves that girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loves her.
She said last time that she missed hers because Wit was asking about it.
Oh, did she?
No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
she said she missed him.
Because she said that she couldn't go out in the sun.
Well, she's been going out in the sun.
I feel
Yeah.
like it was she missed him. Like she wanted to like be with her sire.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
No, because I remember asking
But I
about
remember
it.
when we were talking to.
But like that's fine if she
when we
has it.
were-
That's okay.
yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
She,
Let her have
I-
it.
even if she
I
didn't, if she
remember-
didn't tell you.
I
She does
remember
now.
when we were talking to
We can change
Atlas.
that, that's
Atlas
okay.
said he had Calanthe. Had one.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Wit
Atlas
said that like
no.
well,
Atlas
Wit said that like
that
Calanthe misses
Calanthe
her
had
ring,
Mm.
and then Atlas was like, "Yeah, well, I suppose she would, wouldn't she?"
I feel like that. I also feel like that was about him.
Was not
about
about-
the
yeah.
ring.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
could
don't
be
know.
wrong.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Anyways, we're here.
Who knows? We're here
Yeah.
now.
We'll
She
know.
goes like, ah.
She's got a ring.
Even
Okay,
if she
cool.
even if she lied to Wit about it because she didn't want him to know.
Could have been lying.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, I was just asking.
Who
if I was
knows?
perfect at the time.
Yeah, that's
okay?
fair. That's fair.
No, yeah,
She
yeah.
just goes like this.
Nobody was-
Clarification.
We didn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember.
I don't remember. I need
But
to go back.
right. So, sun is taken care of. What else would hurt? probably.
Decapitation, fire.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
yeah, that would kill anyone actually. So
Yeah, garlic is not a thing.
nice. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
go crazy.
That would be weird.
Yeah, right.
wooden stakes.
Not that I know of.
think- I feel like that would kill anybody.
Yeah.
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 Would it not kill a vampire though, because they're like
Mm.
stronger or something?
Question.
Doesn't kill them.
Would it just be like a splinter or like pain?
Might
Do they
lock them in
heal
place,
faster?
you know?
Lock them in place. Hmm.
Paralytic of a sort.
Okay. Do they heal faster if they get injured, or?
I mean, they heal faster than anyone, really.
Okay.
Not anyone.
Well, yeah, not anymore. glow with the wrists. You hit that so
glow,
quickly.
glow of the wrists.
Very, very nice.
Okay.
I noticed that Alice has a sort of mind connection,
Yeah.
but I assume Calanthe can't feel that here.
No, it's a bit of a distant thing. Distance thing. You know?
Right.
It's
Like a radius.
You always kind of feel him, as far as I know. Almost like he's always sort of there as a reminder. There's no way to forget about him. You can live for thousands and thousands of years, and you'll never forget the name Atlas 𝐶𝐞. It's kind of how it works.
Alright.
But yeah, the closer, the worse it is.
Well,
Okay.
the better it is.
Yeah, it depends.
For
on
your
who,
case.
It depends on who you ask. In my case, I like the guy, so yeah. He pays well,
Yeah,
and in many different
seems like it.
ways.
Okay.
That's great.
What? What? No, I'm
Yes.
not gonna- I don't want to even know, actually. Okay. I'm going through my list of questions. Sorry.
As you should.
Well,
go
do
for
it, do it, do it, do
You're
it,
doing
do
great.
it.
You're doing great. You're getting info for
You
your
gotta take
little
care of your
vampire
baby.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you baby. You gotta take care of that baby.
Figure it out.
So far,
Yeah.
everything's good though.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Not
I mean,
bad.
I'm not
Right.
mad about it.
not too bad. Not
Really?
too bad.
Good info.
I've been worried that a big bomb is gonna drop and we're gonna get.
Oh,
So I'm happy that we haven't yet.
dead man's blood. What about that? Does that affect?
Explain.
Like, if you.
Blood
I guess
from a
it
dead
might
person?
just be superstition, yeah. But if you take blood from like a body corpse, is that like poisonous or anything?
Haven't tried.
Oh.
She looks at Calanthe, who's just like
No,
passed
don't
out.
try it. Never mind. Don't. She passed out. What?
She's not like passed out, but she's just like
She's like on the ground.
she's
Speaking
in his
of,
arms. She's just like this.
Is there a way for them to sleep? Because that is a very long time to go without it.
Mm.
Does she ever sleep?
No.
No,
There's.
potion, spell, knockout.
I'm sure there's something you can kind of mirror sleep and the feelings
Like
of it, but
trance.
never quite It.
Meditation?
Sure.
Yoga.
Whatever works for you.
You like that, right?
Yoga.
Yoga's more about stretching, but sure.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's kind of the
You're
thing.
fine.
You know how people always say, I can sleep when I'm dead?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they can't.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Not at all. Okay. No.
I was gagged by that. Sorry.
That was so fucking funny. Me too. Wow.
Right. So we should sleep a lot while we're alive.
They don't have reflections.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah.
But we found a way around it, so it's okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Imagine doing that for Atlas.
Mm-mm. I mean, okay.
Damn.
I want to say something because Wit was going to do that, like in the moment,
Let it
of,
go.
like
That's
offering
fair.
to like let him see himself, but like he's probably
Sounds
had
okay.
changelings or seen changelings around, but like he was very tempted to just
That's fair.
change into Alex, especially when they went back for like the
Yeah,
the daylight
that's
ring.
that's an
That was something that was
interesting
on
one.
his
For
mind.
whatever Andromeda pulled over there.
Coulda. And didn't, but that's okay. But that would be soft, maybe. I don't know if he's seen
Yeah.
himself ever.
Maybe
Yeah.
one day.
Maybe
Maybe
one
one
day.
Maybe someday.
Every day. Please.
When? Tomorrow? Oh no!
Oh no.
That was us
Okay.
and 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿 saying, "Are you gonna pick me up tomorrow to take me?"
Oh no!
Oh
They're like,
no.
no, we're going to Roth.
We never come back.
No, we gotta come
sorry.
back.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry.
And
But-
we're never coming back.
What's she gonna say? Speaking of, if 𝐿𝐻𝐿 hasn't seen her reflection and never wants to, let me know. I can do that
I shall
in certain places.
inform her
Probably in
when
the
she's...
Underdark, actually, when we take you. Huh?
I'll inform her when she's less drunk.
Right.
She just giggles.
She seems
But you
quite,
can't see her face. You just hear her giggle.
Has a little hiccup.
She's
Yeah.
so cute. Did you see her when she first was turned?
No.
Brief.
Sorry. Why?
Sorry. Just trying to see how much it affects personality.
Sorry, that was me.
Yep.
He looks at you and he's
like
like,
casually throwing that in.
I mean, I've seen countless of Atlas's turned, so I could probably help you with that.
Okay. Before and
It's
after. I know it like heightens everything. There's an adjustment period.
it's less than that. It's almost as though everything drops away. There's less control of things like masking who you are or putting on a face for others. You're just kind of you at your core of a sort. It's hard too because it kind of channels through in a way that you can't really be anything other than
Sorry, Jess. You're going
Aria's
off.
trying.
You're
Sorry,
good.
I was really excited, and then Aria was
That's
really
fair.
excited. Anyway,
Masking.
Aria
he
has
like
no
nods
expression.
as you should. He nods. He says, "It's hard because it sort of seems like I've seen some of them try, you know, hide things they're insecure about or the like. Sort of just easy to see through. Slips away.
Harder to lie.
Those who are assholes on the inside and pretend to be nice guys just become assholes. Those who are nice guys but always pretended to be assholes just become nice guys. Kind of just reverts everyone back to their true nature.
Interesting. And vampiric charm, how does that work? The like little mind control thing.
More of an Saya thing. More an Atlas thing. But
Oh.
sometimes they get elements of it, but it's in a seduction, if you will. kind of relies in that area. They
Right.
are handsome. They are beautiful. They are everything you want in a person. They know how to say the right things. It's like they get into your mind and just get it. It's easy to fall in love with a vampire. So don't.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I thought the whole. I mean, I don't know. I thought the whole bit about it being a more true version of themselves was a good thing. But you're saying all of the vampiric charm makes it a no-go?
Can you imagine what it's like to be in love with a vampire? You are
I hope I
their
don't have
food
to.
source. You are their guiding light. They rely on you for every little thing.
Wit's like nodding.
They rely on you to survive. If you don't feed them, they waste away, but they still live. And they just sit there in excruciating pain and they watch you.
Does
They
sound like a
watch
bit of
you.
trauma.
You are prey. And then when they had their fill, you're not prey anymore. Suddenly you're important again. But it's a fine line between being important and just being prey. They're not one that I like to dance along. Atlas is casual. And so is Derek.
We met Derek.
I love Derek.
He was so nice.
Yeah, he's
He
nice,
was
right?
so
You've met him.
sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's so cool. Hi, I actually quite liked Derek. He was very enjoyable.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be excited to see
He's
you
a
again.
good guy.
He was so great.
He was one of
Yeah.
those guys who always pretended to be smart, but he's actually dumb. Believe it or not. Yeah.
No, I would
Yeah,
believe it.
Not a lot going on up there.
Yeah, not much.
But very nice.
But
Yeah.
I
Very
mean,
nice.
he was
Very
quite
sweet.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, well,
informative.
even he would drink
Yeah,
you dry,
helpful.
so...
Even he would what?
Drink you dry.
Right.
I did not
Oh,
doubt it.
and the feelings. They feel what you're feeling.
Yeah,
How do
they
you
get
work around that with 𝐶𝐿anthe and such?
an essence of it, you know? I mean, it's fine, I don't care. To be fair, I'm not very, good at hiding my feelings anyway, yes. I don't care what she feels when she drinks from me.
Well, I don't think she minds.
No.
Whatever it is.
A lot of the time she'll just talk to me about it. And I let her know.
Mm.
You know, I have nothing to hide, so I don't quite worry, but I'm sure for someone with something to hide, they would quite worry. He looks at you, Wit.
Robert full looks at
I
Wit.
hate this guy.
Aria's side-eyed.
Like just like thinking that, like
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
It's sensations. More than them just knowing what you feel, they feel what you feel. So it kind of backfires on them too, you know?
Yeah, depending on who they drink from.
Exactly.
Does Wit full look at Andromeda?
Aria does.
Literally looks at freaking Andromeda.
Ooh.
Dragon. All right. Anything else that I needed to know to take care of successfully? Anything? Any tips or tricks that you do with 𝐶𝐿anthe?
It was Atlas that turned your friend, yes?
Mhm.
Does he have any bite marks? Is it just...
He still has the ones on his neck, right?
Yeah. But as far as you know, they weren't from Alice. Because you were talking to
True,
Alice.
but he still has those. That's right.
Mhm. They're probably starting to go away now. They're like very light.
Oh,
Because it was
yeah,
just,
'cause
just
it's
a
only
regular
been
bite.
like freaking 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 days. 3 days.
Yeah.
4 days. 3 days. 3. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't bit by Atlas, but Atlas is his sire. How does that work?
Blood in the system.
Atlas's blood.
If you were to drink that little vial of Atlas's blood and I were to snap your neck. Good morning, vampire.
Would not do that.
Yeah, don't.
Atlas would be the sire.
He doesn't...
But if... No, go ahead.
It's quite fine. After you.
If you were to say drink Calanthi's blood and die, that wouldn't happen.
I would just be dead.
Right. Because
Good night,
Calanthi
Killian.
doesn't.
She's not a sire.
And how is one a sire? No, go ahead.
No, I was just clarifying. Just making sure.
No, clarify. We should.
I mean, I don't think Aria was there for the conversation about who bit Connor,
Right.
so it would make sense for her to ask.
That's fair.
I think like it was like he had Atlas's blood, and then, like, the way he killed him was not snapping his neck. He just drained him dry.
Drained
him,
of
yeah.
blood.
That makes sense.
So like the vampire got a meal, and
then Connor got vamped.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like why snap the neck when you could just drain the body?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. How does one be a sire then?
You kill your sire.
Right. Good.
It all starts with an original vampire. The very first was not turned.
Yeah. How did that happen?
So there's
Beats
a
me.
line.
Long time
What is
ago.
is there a legend of that or something?
Probably somewhere.
Curse, maybe.
Yeah, Atlas doesn't. He doesn't like to bite those that he sires. It's not his thing. He thinks it's territorial. And they end up with a scar, and then it stays there the whole time, and every time he looks at it, he just... don't know.
Well, he doesn't have to bite them. They just have to drink his blood, and he could snap their neck. But he didn't do that.
He doesn't think it's fair to stake a claim over anyone. Leave a permanent mark on their body. He doesn't see their body as his. As
No.
most sires do.
He let our friend go easily enough.
Ooh.
For that, I'm grateful.
Atlas has a bite mark on his neck.
Yeah, Atlas does.
Atlas
have a bite
does.
mark. Yeah.
No, I respect the mentality, but
He nods.
not the absence.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's so shitty.
Yeah, his
It doesn't say that though. No. It's just
his sire was a piece of work.
glances at Andromeda again.
Yep.
He looks at you.
He must be dead, so that is good.
She.
She.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Well, she is dead, and that is good.
Doesn't mean it doesn't haunt him.
No.
Yeah.
Small comfort.
He only tells me about it because he knows I'm gonna die. Yeah, take the secrets to the grave type thing. But oops, now you know.
What? Maybe you should not have told us.
At least none of you are immortal, right?
Look, no.
No,
Oh, then he won't care. It's fine.
All right.
that's not Arlow.
No. Keep that to ourselves. We won't mention it to
Yes, we
Atlas
will keep
either,
it-
We'll
actually.
let
Arlow.
Atlas tell
Wit.
Arlow.
Yeah, in their bonding session.
For a glass of wine.
Over a glass of wine. In Arlo's neck.
Mm-hmm.
Not on my watch.
Hotter than-
You had that on this entire
My watch?
She
I
always has
always
it
have
on.
my watch on. I always have this on.
I guess you do.
That was just really
I never take
cute.
this off. I've just never been able to say that with an actual watch
I
on.
love
Yeah.
a good, I love a good physical comedy. I love a good physical comedy.
Thanks, Betsy. I feel real good about that now. I thought it was really stupid. I feel good now.
No,
That was
it was
great.
cute. I
I
enjoyed
needed
that thoroughly. It
I needed that for
was
my
a lot
heart.
of fun.
Killian.
Hold on, I have a meme for this.
Oh.
Keep talking.
Oh.
Okay.
Killian just looks at you, Wit, and it's just like, any other questions?
Is there anything else we should ask about? Something that's come up that I'm not thinking of currently?
We'll be back though soon. So if you
Yeah.
feel like if you
That's true,
leave a
that's true,
scene
that's
and you're
true.
like, fuck, you
I'm like,
definitely
oh,
We're gonna
like
get
in the next
right.
couple
Yeah.
episodes at least.
Yeah.
We're gonna come see them again.
Yeah.
And we did.
Well, this has been enlightening. Thank you very much.
Very much so. Yeah,
We'll
thank
be
you
back
for
soon.
the Vampire 101.
Anytime.
Crash course.
Be sure to
And we will
take care of
reunite
our
you guys.
little friend.
I
Yes, and we'll reunite
cannot
you guys.
wait, and I know she absolutely cannot wait. And she's just like, lays her head back down.
At the most.
Look forward to it.
But with that blood, she should be
Oh, good.
centered, as you said.
Set to go.
Bye-bye.
You still want to hold on to the other one?
For now, maybe.
Just in case.
It's fine.
Yeah, just for now. Just in case.
So long as it's only a couple of days.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be more than a week at most. So
very most.
we're very quick at these things.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Jumping all over.
The go-getters.
And
Okay, then go get.
cool.
Got it.
Always a pleasure, Killian.
You as well, Wit. Good luck with your baby vampire.
Good luck with your sister. I
Sister.
Yeah.
was gonna say baby sister, but I think she is older than you.
She is.
Fair.
But in mind and heart, I am older.
So baby sister. There we go. There we go.
I
Vibes.
always thought y'all were twins, but okay. We'll go with it.
Well, we're not actually related, so.
Yeah.
No. I know, but I mean, like, emotionally.
I'm honored you think
Mm.
so. Safe travels, yeah? Wherever you're going.
Get some sleep and some food and whatever else you need.
Yes, I will ask Sin if she's down to do some of the feeding for the next couple of days.
Good.
He's like,
Take it easy.
I will certainly try my best.
Bye, Killian. Bye, Calanthe.
Bye, Clancy.
Bye.
Let's
Glad
go.
just goes,
Bye, Killian.
thank you so much.
See you soon.
Okay. Tell your fish I said hello. He wasn't here. I
We will
like
tell
that
him.
guy. He smells great.
Yeah, she controlled herself around Arlow really well, considering.
She's
I know
she's
she's
a
like
old
an older
vampire, yeah.
vampire.
She's
But,
doing
like,
great.
So it can be done.
It can be done. Connor's
Can
doing
be
it.
done. That's true. He's doing great.
doing
I'm
great.
He's
very
a
proud
baby.
of him
He's
all
doing
the time.
A
Yeah, he's a baby.
baby.
He's doing so
And
good.
if it was Andromeda, it would take centuries.
Centuries.
to Atlas.
I wonder how long next time. Okay,
I would
if
probably
Clancy's
need to
more
keep
coherent,
confined
he's
to a
gonna ask
dungeon.
her the questions next time and like,
Fair.
see how long it took her to like get control and like how it
Nice.
feels
Fair.
and stuff.
That's
So,
fair.
because I mean, Killian's great, but he wants to know like
From a
the
vampire.
vampire side,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
the vampire's mouth.
Absolutely.
So next time. But that's good for now. That's good for now.
Well, with that,
Rock on now.
do you guys head out? Is that your kind of next plan?
Did you
Yeah,
want to talk
he's
to Elfie still?
Yeah. Do you
I
say hi
think
to her?
Aria probably walks out.
Okay, that's fair.
Um,
I think I know your reasoning.
Wait,
yeah.
goes and hovers over next to Arthros, or if they're still talking. gives them
You
space.
see them like, oh, you see Arthur's kind of just like wiping like at his eyes, and she's like saying something to him, and she's like this, like she's like saying something to him, and he's just like nodding, and his eyes are closed, and he just like keeps nodding. And she just kind of like, I think she gives him like a really light kiss on the forehead, and then like
Oh
pulls
my
back.
god.
Yeah, pulls back and like looks at him, squeezes his shoulders and like nods, and then he nods back to her. And then I think he just kind of turns and immediately like heads towards Zophiel. And she just turns and she like looks at you, and she just walks straight up to you, Wit.
Yeah, which is freaking hugs her, like pulls her in.
Yeah,
Yes.
he hugs you back. She hugs you back, and you feel her like shoulders kind of like shaking, and
Yeah.
she's just
It's like
crying.
the whole wrap around of like putting his head
Yeah.
on her, like
She's just fucking
his
crying.
chin on her head.
And
Dude.
she nods, and she's like,
It's soothing her, like,
"I know we were on a date.
okay,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry."
No, no.
I kind of want to just lay in the hammock right now and cry.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but my hair looks
Yeah.
nice.
It looks so nice. It looks so
Thanks.
good. We'll talk more about that later.
Yeah,
Or not talk about that later.
Can we talk about that later? Okay,
Very much later. This.
I'll talk to you. We'll talk. Okay.
We'll
She
talk.
like leaves.
We'll make it best.
She leaves. And I imagine
Like
you
walks
all
out with her,
head
and it's
out.
just again like soothing and like just.
Yeah. For all of you, do you plan on just heading back to Paradise? What's your vibes?
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, what are Dimitri and Arlow doing, huh?
Well, actually, that's a better question, and also the same question that I had.
No, wait, what's your the same question? Like you had me in the first half, not gonna
But
lie.
it was fun when you asked the question. Genuinely speaking, though, what do you think happened when they went out there? Because that was like 30-ish minutes.
On explicit details?
Well, in general.
I mean,
details.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I do.
As much as 18 plus
These
allows.
gays are trying to kill me.
They literally just listened to Zophiel explicitly describe and then like walk outside. And
Yep.
Dimitri's still feeling
There
and
is
there's
a-
a fish hook on your chest.
I
Maybe he wants to
think
see it closer.
because
Genuinely
they
speaking,
I
they like
think-
just talked and stuff.
I think Dimitri did something for Arlo.
Oh,
Somewhere private because they knew they probably wouldn't have much time.
It's
That's
something
true.
right here.
And
We
it
got
was
another fix.
it's
Sorry.
the art I drew.
Oh,
I literally win every day. I like literally. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That answered my question, and I answered my question,
got
and I
another
loved
fix.
asking that question, and I'm glad I did.
Patreon will see that soon. Thanks.
Yeah, Patreon, you better fucking subscribe.
subscribe.
You better know
fucking
clue. You have no fucking clue.
Especially for this one. Oh my gosh, please, please,
Oh
please,
my
please,
god,
please.
y'all crazy. All right.
No, we're right. We're
no,
objectively correct.
we're right.
Really quick though.
Yes.
Is Elfie
Yeah.
around anywhere?
I think she's giving out.
It's okay if she's
I
not.
think she's giving out pastries to some of the people again. Like she's got like another little tray of bread.
As
and she's,
Arthros is like
handing it.
sad and like walking out, can like Wit just like catch her eye and wave at her like really happily?
Fair, yeah. I think
You get to talk to her, but like, cause Arthur.
yeah, that's
It's okay.
fair.
But like,
That's,
I'm not
that's
gonna say
fair.
much, but
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, you should-
If Wit
Oh, yeah, I said
waves,
hi.
do you wave as well, Aria, or do you just kind of like?
she's kind of just like trying to catch her eye,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
like just to see, because I don't think that she's like, if they've realized that they're
Yeah.
both in the same space, like they haven't acknowledged it at all. So
I think she hands this like bread to someone. And I think she sees like Wit's like hand kind of, and I think she like looks up and she like meets your eye for a moment. Wit like smiles at you, like
yeah, she's seen you.
kind of like waves. Yeah, she knows. She like waves a little bit, and then I think she looks at you, Aria, and she's just like
yeah,
and she like waves a little bit, and she like smiles, and she just goes like to her tray. She's like.
Wait, just like nudges
She goes,
Arya.
goes like this to her apron. She's like,
yeah. Arya like will stumble over that.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like kind of pushes you.
I have to figure out
It
how I
goes
did her
outside.
voice because that was a different me.
Oh,
Um,
it was
oh,
the
it's-
Aurora voice.
Yeah, Aurora.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Sweaty,
Uh,
sweaty, so sweaty.
so sweat. I'm being.
I'm
bit
so
more
sweaty.
Yeah,
okay.
you got it.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it. You got it.
So sweaty. Ah.
Yeah.
And she just looks at you as you walk over and she's like, Aria,
Look at you.
I'm a baker.
You,
I'm
You are.
baking.
you really are baking.
I told you
you've
I
got
was
an
going to do
apron.
it and I'm doing it.
You are doing it. It's so
I
great.
am baking.
I'm really proud of you.
It's scary.
What is?
I burnt myself a little bit.
Oh,
I'm just doing a little British accent, but it's fine.
oh.
He's hot. Toasty.
That's it.
Toasty.
You got it. You fell into it. You got it.
Toasty. Toasty. She points to a little burn mark on her arm.
Well, at least that's
Oven is hot.
something you love, right?
Yes, it is a passionate wound.
Passionate fire burn.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like this fire better.
I do too.
Mm.
Well, I won't keep you.
It creates itself, and I don't have to do it. So.
That is nice. Very nice, actually.
It just happens.
You just gotta bake in it.
I just have to bake.
I'm really glad you're safe. You made it here.
Yeah, it is nice. I like it. It's better than the school.
Absolutely better than the school. I'm very glad you all made it out of there. You all made it
I
safe.
like it here.
Yes. Well, I won't keep you. I'll let you back to you.
How is your spouse?
They're great. They're wonderful.
Have you had the arrangements yet?
Arrangements?
For the wedding?
Oh, not yet. Nothing.
Okay, well, I will be the flower girl.
You could bake the wedding cake if you'd like.
Do you mean it?
I very much do, if you'd like.
Oh. It would
I
be
will see
so
if we
good.
can
I am
make-
not so good at decorating yet, but I will get better, I think.
Maybe if we find your lady friend
Colorful.
before then.
Maybe it will be my wedding.
Maybe. I cannot promise you I'll make a cake, though. I'm not
My
very good at
mother
it.
would turn in her grave.
It's kind of the point, though, isn't it?
No, I liked my mother.
Oh. You did like your mother. Sorry.
She
Wow.
laughs.
Lots of parental issues recently. Sorry about that. That's on me.
It's okay.
Yeah. Well, your mother will, I'm sure, get used to the idea of you being happy.
My mother, the queen.
Yes, the queen.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well. She would have been okay with it. I just mean, to a maid is kind of crazy. You know, if I find
But it's
her.
love. When we find her.
It is love.
Yes. Do our best.
And what I had was not, so... With the man, I mean.
Right. No, yeah, obviously.
Hmm. And you have love.
I do.
Good. Okay, but actually now I have to do the cake.
Okay. Absolutely, you can.
Okay, you will tell me when then.
I will tell you when.
We will stay in contact. Because I still do have the plan of one day I'll have bakery. And then,
Yes, of course.
okay.
Of course. And I'll come visit
And you will be my best customer.
I do love me a pastry. And she reaches over and grabs one of them.
She like pricks it. She's like, oh, good. They are a little hard. They came out not so good this batch.
Smell like a pastry.
Hmm.
Toast like a pastry.
It's like, it's a little like tough to chew on.
Just needs maybe a little bit of milk.
Okay.
It's delicious.
Too much flour.
Oh, pfft. I don't even know.
She's like, okay, I'm working on next. My plan is with apples.
Ooh. Apples. That's a good fruit.
Yes, I think so. Peaches are my favorite though.
They are very good.
And strawberries. She
Strawberries
smells at
are-
you.
Strawberries are yummy.
Hmm.
It's good to see you.
It is good to see you. I will
We'll be
always
back
be
soon.
around, you know, if you need anything.
I'm the same.
It is nice doing this. I'm helping people, but in a way that is not where they see me as like a person on a pedestal.
It's good to be a supporter.
Yeah, they just look at me like I am like them. And that's what I want.
Yeah.
I want to be like everyone else. Anyways.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Hmm.
But I will let you get back to your baking and helping. And we're gonna head out, but we should be back in a few days, so
Okay, be careful, yeah?
you know me. I I'm always doing something.
She just moves forward. She hugs you.
Yeah. Aria just gives her a hug back.
And she's like got the tray like around you. She's just hugging you. And she pulls back. She's like, "You look good.
So do you.
Still super hot."
Okay. Okay. You always look hot, but
Oh,
you know,
I try my best.
you succeed every day. I do
Come on.
miss the, but brunette is nice.
It'll come out soon, but I don't want to ruin this with someone recognizing me as the princess of East.
Yeah, no,
That'd
that's
be
fair.
a little, that would be a little uncomfortable.
A little bit, I'm sure. Yeah, it's all right. Take your time. You got time.
Mm.
Oh, good.
For now, I am just Elfie.
And you can be just Elfie. Forever.
I like it better, I think. And
Like
she leans forward, she gives you a little kiss on the cheek. And she smiles at you.
She just kind of like pats her cheek. Just like, take care.
Give a lip one to your spouse for me. Well, not for me, but like for me, you know?
I will let them know. I'm sure they'll be very happy to hear.
Okay.
Yes. See you.
Okay. She just smiles at you.
Yeah.
She's,
Aria's just gonna like
she's
kind
so
of
soft on Aria. She loves her so much. She's just like,
so cute.
okay.
Yeah.
She waves to you. She goes,
She just gives
one
her
for
a
the
wave.
road as well. Gives you another little bread roll.
I will give this one to Sola. I'm sure they will.
Okay,
Love it.
good. Okay.
Okay.
She smiles at you. She goes and starts giving away the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
They're cute!
That's so soft. That was so
I
soft.
miss them so much. I miss them so
Yeah.
much. They're so good.
God,
They're a
I
bittersweet
was so
little
attached to
relationship.
them.
Yeah.
They
It's
really
so
are.
soft.
They're very bittersweet.
But in a
So
beautiful
bittersweet.
way.
Like what could have been, but like also I'm so
Could
pleased
have
with where
been.
they are now. And it's
Yeah,
fine, and they're
I
okay,
know.
They're
Ain't that
okay.
the
I
beauty
agree.
of it? Ain't that the beauty of it all?
Ain't that
Yeah.
the beauty of it all?
They're very lovely, but they are
They're so
different,
soft.
Like
very
two
different ones out of
Hips
life.
in the
Yeah,
night.
very different paths.
Guys, come out and see us. We
Well,
miss you.
Sure. I'm already out there with my bestie Arlow.
Oh, hell yeah.
But-
Oh yeah, what's
Hey,
out there with
guys.
our
What is
first
it,
two
guys?
is kind of
Glug,
like
glug.
hey guys.
Hey, guys.
glug glug.
How was,
Slurp, slurp.
Slurp,
Slurp, slurp. How was the,
Actually,
Dimitri
like a
is
Patreon.
once again not fully in the clouds, but he is a little bit like
there.
dazed? How was the,
Happy.
vampire thing? Yeah, how was that?
Good.
She's feeling a lot better now.
Oh,
Mhm.
good.
It worked,
Tip top
Okay.
shape.
Definitely helped.
That's
So,
incredible.
and we're gonna take them back soon.
in a few
within,
days.
like, within
Whenever,
a weekend, very
Oh,
least.
okay, cool. So, okay.
whenever
we
we
got
can.
a lot of errands to run.
Yeah, either that or maybe I'll see if I can get them to go on a little shopping trip. Take a portal sphere. I can try and power one up and maybe she can get it.
Oh, you're good at that? Very powerful.
She's got her V face that looks mostly human, so it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Oh, okay.
If she needed to go out into town, I mean,
Gotcha.
undercover.
Understood.
You know what I mean?
I see.
We're
Very
going to do some
key, very
shopping,
smart.
but perhaps
If we
today's not the day
can't.
for that.
No, I just mean if we can't get back in time, then maybe she can take a portal sphere that's already
Right.
powered up and then bring it to Cardinal Alley for them.
Yeah, we'll be back though. We'll be back.
We will, but you know,
Camera.
Back to the
I'm coming up.
museum.
I do-
Anyways,
yeah.
yeah. Let's go home.
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 Okay, let's go home then.
I was just like, home.
No.
I'm ready to go home. Okay.
Me too. All of them calling Paradise home makes me also very soft.
Yeah.
It is.
Gravelberry Lake Meadow. One day, long dawn.
Long dawn, I glare. You watch that little, you watch that portal sphere appear in front of you, that whirling motion.
Oh yes, Crow's still around.
waves at you as you guys
Waves
been
to
to
Crow
the
as well. And the Dragonborn, even though he's not in
Yeah,
Dragon.
it's
They don't
just-
have that
it's just-
solidarity.
Doesn't even look. Doesn't even move.
Cool as fuck.
We had fun. You just don't recognize me.
We were friends.
We had a
We
connection.
were friends. And I assume you all step into the portal sphere. Do you guys want to take a little 5-minute break for I get to go pissy? And then I'm also gonna stop the stream here too, so we don't need to go overload. I chat.
Yeah.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.